That's the shrine cat.
All right, Stamina Ichiban, number one for stamina. Kenko, what is it? Shizen?
Yeah.
Shizen.
Shizen, yeah.
Shokuhin? Okay, so stamina number one and healthy natural product. Nagaima, would you like to pull it out one more time for a dramatic effect? Stamina Ichiban. There's no better for stamina. Ichiban, number one stamina. That's right, Linda. So, sushi. 特にノドグロ。だからノト好き。ノト半島好き。Is it so good? It is really good. This is really good. Should I do it, guys? Should we have a moment? All right, here we go. This is really good. A random word. Oh, I would have asked you to say. Yeah, I didn't have to actually ask. I just moved quickly on this one. Should I eat a cheese stick? Sorry, Frank, I'll tell him when I gotta say it. Oh, I should grab something like that. That looks really good. Where did that guy get that? Oh, here. Salty plum is really good when you're out in the heat, sweating a lot. Salty plum, crunchy chicken, that'd be good too. Waiting for a thing. Onegaishimasu. Alright, quick pay. Sandwich or something. They were like, why do we hear traffic noises? Can I eat this real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Just got it.
Yeah.
You're having a coolish? Nice. Have you had this? Are you a plum fan?
Not really.
Okay. This is ume salty thing. It's quite good.
Sometimes. I like ume. I like umeshin on the rock.
Oh yeah. I just made some the other day.
Ume I love. Umeshin I like. Shiso is the flavor, which is from ume. Is that the lethal ume? Is it or not? Is it completely separate?
I think it's a whole different thing, but they're often combined together.
Shiso I can't stand. So I hate it.
On a day like this, ume and salt, and it has like the citric acid. This is pretty nice.
Nice.
I didn't know Ministop made their own like in-house onigiris. Like,
yeah,
there's a
Daily Yamazaki too, right? They got their own.
My favorite one so far is Seiko Mart. They're hard to find though.
They're everywhere in Hokkaido. You rarely see any other convenience stores in Hokkaido or Seiko Mart. But in like Shu. There's not many. And also the recognition Ian for the Netherlands. Kapsalon. Thank you. Was I saying potage uroch? Yeah, potage uroch. I'm butchering this.
But that's Starkill. You met Frank a couple times, yeah. Good morning from Germany to everyone.
Germany, yeah.
He's also recommending Gibbous?
Okay.
A point-and-click game.
Oh, I thought that was a food. I was like, yeah, I'll eat that. Oh, cool. Thank you. I'll check it out.
What was the one you like again?
Point and click adventure? Oh,
No, the food.
Potage orok.
Potage orok?
Something like that. Fried potatoes of war. Yeah, I need to get a PC because I keep seeing all these obscure like point and click adventure games on Steam, which are just, someone just made it in their bed, and but they're a lot of the time they're not on Mac. Some of them are.
You don't use Boot Camp at all?
I did, but then
I'm streaming on Boot Camp right now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should.
Yeah, it works really well.
Maybe I should.
It's not going to play. I mean, your Mac is much nicer than mine, but still, you're not going to play like top tier AAA games necessarily. But if you're just playing
the kind of
indie
games I want to play,
should be fine.
You'd run on a calculator. I think they're nothing special.
Should be fine then, man. What engine is Ian's game being made on? Good question.
I am building it.
They can still hear you. I'm just going to throw this away.
I'm using some software. It's like
It's weird walking away while he's
there's a
talking.
game called Deponia, I think it's called. I've not played it.
Is that odd? Just like the person you're talking to just walks away while you're talking?
Yeah, it feels
Sorry.
No, it's not. Yeah, I felt like no one could hear me.
No, they can hear you.
There's a game called Deponia, which I've not played, but I've seen it advertised. It's always on like Steam sales. It's a point-and-click adventure game, and it's the tool that was made that was made in. I think it's called Valiant software or Variant. No, it begins with a V. Not Valiant. It'll come to me in a second, but like something like Variant, and it's a software for building point-and-click adventure games.
Okay.
And essentially, you have all these options to. It's a bit of a learning curve, but fortunately, there's some really good tutorials online about it. But essentially, it's spitting everything out in a language called Lua, like a scripting language.
Lua.
So right now, I've not done anything that's needed me to go in and actually access the code directly, but you can do it. But it's all like a graphic user interface that you can set up new scenes and add characters. And,
It looks amazing. Yeah.
I can show you.
He was showing me the game itself.
I'll show you a little bit of it. I have a video of me recording my screen playing it. Hold on.
Deponia is awesome.
Yeah, I want to play it. It looks good. But whatever was made to use that, it begins with a V. But yeah, that's the software I'm using. There we go. I don't know if you can see that. We got the font that every single point-and-click adventure game uses.
It's really cool.
This is he's listening to a voice message, but yeah, there we go.
Sneak preview. I can't wait till it's done. I want to play it, like properly play it. How's the progress on it since last time? Last time I came, you had
Some,
like eight levels, I think.
Oh no, it's all one.
Like get the room, the city, the supermarket,
okay, yeah,
like
yeah.
that kind of stuff. Locations, yeah, not levels. We had a lot of places sorted.
I'll be honest, it hasn't progressed much, except that the story has progressed a lot. I've been planning not any coding or any development, but just planning out the entire story.
Right.
So I'm going to build it to a certain point quite early on. There's like a big twist in it. I'm going to build it to that point, and then see if I can package it and release it, and then get feedback on it and see what people think. And then if people like it, then I will build the whole game. But yeah, it's just a lot of fun. And part of the reason, one thing I'm looking forward to about going back to the UK for quite a long time now, is that I have time to actually sit down and plan when I come back how best to allocate my time to
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that.
That's why I feel like the second year,
Yeah.
the second half of the year, sorry, is a lot more freedom to plan things better.
Yeah.
The first half has been nuts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, yeah. The Deponia developers bombed with Golem and stopped making games.
But the company, they use this software to make, it's called, it begins with a V.
Ardely is actually a front to get free artwork for Ian's game.
Shut up. Although, also for the game, I know AI is a touchy subject, but I'm using AI to generate a lot of the backgrounds for the game, but that won't be in the final game.
That's just the ideas for the actual artwork.
That's
right?
for me to have the character itching, is it? They're not ants crawling on us, is it? I think it's just mosquitoes, I think, probably on us.
Oh, yeah, we can
let's get walking. No, I'm using AI to generate the backgrounds, and then the plan is, and then at least then I can draw out the walking route and where the doors are, where the objects are, do all the programming, and then when I finished it, I can approach someone like Donnie or another talented pixel artist, and I will say, okay, I need 24 different backgrounds. Here they all are. Could you draw them? Keep the doors in the same place. Keep the roads in the same place. How much would it cost for 20?
Right, yeah.
They're everywhere. But it's a lot easier for me to rapidly build it with AI-generated backgrounds, because of course I could just use my own drawings of dogs, but it doesn't feel good when it's.
It gives you a better
terrible
sense of the environment to have something in the background, right?
Yeah, so I think
That's how AI is supposed to be used.
Well, I think
really.
AI is a great tool for inspiration in that
yeah.
regard. Of course, I'm not going to try and pass off AI-generated work as something I've created, or I'm not going to pass it off as something that I could sell if I ever tried to sell the game in the
Right,
future.
yeah.
It would need to be, but it allows me, my strength is not in animation or drawing. It's hopefully for this game, it's writing the story and programming the stuff. So.
Yeah, I mean, I respect that a lot. That's really what AI is meant to be. It's meant to be like brainstorming and can be some framework, but when people completely use it,
Yeah.
and then sell it or pass it off as their own, that's terrible.
So what I'd really love to do, like I said, I want to get something up and running first and build it to this concept. There's a very specific point in the game, quite early on, that I want to build it to this point because it's like a bit of a cliffhanger moment, and I'll build it to there. But then if there's feedback and people want me to build the whole game, what I'd love to do is maybe document that process of building the game.
Yeah.
Because I want to do things that I want to make Luke knows very well, because it's one thing that we kind of bonded over. We both were really into guitar and music, and I want to make the soundtrack myself, or the music in the game, or little. There's going to be parts in the game where they turn on the radio, like making like the songs. I want voice actors. Pete mentioned he would do, or other. I want to document like the actual process of people making this whole game. So
that's awesome.
But before I don't want to just have nothing and then jump into that. I want to give myself a goal of building this first part of the game, which is probably about under an hour's worth of playing, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But just as a.
That's what really gets the story started. So that.
Yeah, and then you can see.
That's awesome.
And also doing that, I learn a lot about how difficult it is and what areas I need to kind of, think about in a bit more detail.
I've only done one gig though. Problem is where a lot of these companies now, like Adobe, are being sneaky by taking actual content that was originally created by other people for their content. Really? Oh, Dale, I told Ian the story of the go-karts. We were talking about Daikain. I told him the legendary go-kart story. Sorry, I thought you were here to laugh about it, and I realized you you weren't here at the time. Uh-oh. We're having the weird disconnects again. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it might actually be the heat.
Maybe.
It's getting warmer and the bag's getting warmer.
Pretty toasty. It's saying 29 still, but I think it's hotter than that.
Yeah, it feels much hotter today. Lovely. I mean, that guy with his own IMDb page. wouldn't put myself in that. What if you ever did need any help? I don't know if I could help, but
Oh, thank you. No, yeah, I want to get everyone
happy.
Yeah, absolutely. for
whether you
sure.
need someone to film or anything, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I haven't backed too many Kickstart projects, but one of the ones I backed was a video game by a guy called Tim Schafer, who's one of the original developers on Monkey Island. And he made a game years back, and it was one of the first Kickstarter games that did stupidly well. I think their goal was $300,000 and they made like $3 million, something like that.
Oh damn.
Which is kind of detrimental to the game, I think, 'cause I think they tried to do a bit too much with it.
It's like they feel. Yeah, that's actually true. That makes sense, right? Like,
And there was a game, I think it was called, I played it years ago, I can't remember, I think it's called Broken Edge, I think. And,
somebody know the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Broken Edge, and it was good. But one really cool thing, one of the like, what do you call it? Tiers of Kickstarter. One of the unlockable things, if you hit a certain amount, was that they would document the process of making the game. So they hired like a crew to film, and they interviewed like the development staff, and that was really good. I actually like that more than the game, watching like the videos about the process.
Sometimes the making of is super interesting. That's like when I put a video out, I always go on Patreon and YouTube members and like we'll watch the video, and it's like I'll stop and explain what was happening, how that shot was actually got, like how I actually got that shot, or like how this situation was, or you know. And I think sometimes, I hope that's interesting for you guys, but I hope that, you know, sometimes I think that might be so much more than the actual video conveys, you know.
Yeah.
Now, behind the scenes stuff is great. Broken Age.
Broken Age, sorry. Did I say, I think I said Edge, right? Yeah, Broken Age, that's it. That's a good game. But might have been better when they were trying to do less with it.
Man at Festival number 3. They're talking about I had one little voice acting gig, and I'm like Man at Festival number 3 or so. I did a couple voices where I'm just kind of in the background of this anime. And
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's cool. It was really cool. And because of that, an IMDb page was set up, and I'm credited as like.
Oh shit, nice.
But I have like the most, it's stuff like Man at Festival number 3 or something, or like, you know, like those kind of non-credited, really credited roles.
Man number 3 was integral to that, that role.
Held the whole scene together, really. You can't even tell. Like I watched it, I'm just like blending in with other voices, but it was a really cool thing to do, and
Awesome.
hopefully leads to more projects like that in the future.
Yeah.
So they're all kind of poking fun at me now. Is the anime out?
Before
It is.
Before Pete did Twitch, I got him a job for my old company. A client of ours needed a voice actor for a book. It's quite a popular
really?
book. Yeah. Do you know that book? It's to teach Japanese people English, but there's one called bitch and there's one called fuck, and it's just how to use it. It became very, very popular.
It's like all really like bad language though?
Yeah, sentences you'd never use. But they released a third book, and my job was to check the content, like to make sure it made sense. And the first one didn't. They literally just sent me. There was a show called the. What was it called? Like the Malcolm. There's a show on Netflix, and they literally just copied and pasted the script, and it made no sense. It was all out of content, and I was like, no, this makes no sense. And then they rewrote it, and it was good, but they needed someone to record for the CD.
Yeah.
And Pete was my friend, and he's done acting before, and he was teaching. He was a teacher still at this point, but they accepted it, and Pete recorded all these sounds for this book.
Naughty book.
And it was, I think it's really well received. They hold on, let me just double check. There's 2 bridges. Yeah, this is the one we want to go on.
Oh, I like this.
I think one's walkable and one's not. So this is the right one. But what Pete doesn't know, actually he does know, because I occasionally send him one just to remind him that I have a few hundred megabytes worth of Pete sound clips.
Saying like
all random things. I could play one now for you if you like. Hold on.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Can I access my Google Drive?
Volpsy's here, by the way. Hey, Volpsy.
Oh,
we miss you so much.
Hey, yeah.
I actually had a dream while you're looking for that. I had a dream that we were all hanging out, a bunch of those Arley peeps. We were all hanging out doing karaoke and
I'm
like
just curious how we
somewhere.
get over this bridge.
Oh, I've done it before. You go down and you go up.
Oh, you can go up that way? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's like a I did it fairly like a couple months ago, I think.
Yeah,
So
okay.
there is a way.
Yeah, it's not the same without you, Alice.
It isn't. So
me.
in my dream, again, I keep having dreams where she joins us at our like Artedly stuff or hangouts.
There are genuinely some people, I mean, everyone's awesome when it comes to archery, but there are genuinely some people, when they're not there, it's very, very, very obvious they're not there.
Yeah.
I thought Alice is one of them.
Definitely, she is 100% one of them. Hi, Luke in the end. She says, "Miss you guys. We miss you too." So it's funny because I woke up this morning and I was like, "Yeah, I just had this feeling that you were back here," and then I realized, yeah, it's one of those dreams because I've had like 6 or 7 dreams where it's always like the same like group of people, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm back in Japan," and she's hanging with us. So like somebody was like, "Let's go do karaoke," and you're like, "I don't know. They don't usually have my songs," so we ended up all just hanging out somewhere, eating pizza or something, and then yeah, I was like, "Oh wait, she's not here."
All right, I'll let you go.
Less than a month? Yes.
Oh, sweet,
Let's go.
amazing.
Let's go.
Very cool.
We may not be here when you get here. I will.
Right, I'll let you guys. I picked a random folder.
Okay.
I got folders of Pete's clips. None of them are named. I don't know if you can see. They're named like this. See, it's like random numbers.
So we don't know what we're gonna get.
So I'll let you guys pick a number. Yeah, no idea. I
All right. So first person to throw a number down.
So the first number's 3 in all of these. I get. So the
that'd
folder
be
I've opened is folder number 3,
So
and
anything
seemingly
in
this
there.
folder goes from 37 until 94. So pick
Okay.
a number. 37 to 94.
37 to 94. Pick a number. First one. We get to hear it. Fingers crossed. It's in. Dude, is this still open? Do you just risk tetanus every time you try to go to the second floor? Jesus. It must be closed.
Do we go around that side or we can go up here?
I think we can do either. I biked, so I went that way, but we can probably. The
yeah,
ramp's
it
probably
looks like
better,
it's-
right?
yeah.
Oh, we got so many numbers. 69, of course.
Oh, okay.
That might be the best.
There you
We'll
go.
find out.
These are all.
That's epic!
There we go. Good choice.
Someone.
Good choice.
That's great.
we'll do
That's
two.
epic.
We'll do 2 more, and then yeah, I don't want to take over the stream with just Pete quotes, but
Oh, never a problem.
I will.
Never a problem.
I'll have to see if we can make a. I did on Chris's. So I made Chris's website, and there's a soundboard section on there. There's a soundboard page for Chris, Natsuki, other Pete.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's another beat.
So I could absolutely.
Just see how much Pete is willing to pay you not to do that.
Yeah. Well, I own PremierPete.com, which is now just a picture of him. It's like a blurred picture of him drunk. Again, these are just thinly veiled threats that I have against Pete.
PremierPete.com. Is
Yeah,
that what
seriously.
you said?
I just
Check it
uploaded a picture. There's a picture of Pete and I. Oh, it's just Pete when we were drinking once, and I think I fell over when I took the picture, and it's all blurred, and it's that.
I love how 69 is. That's epic.
All right,
That's
two
funny.
more. Two
Okay.
more. We'll do 2 more.
We got 39.
39. Okay. Ready?
Actually, it's the mics. It should be close.
Maybe you didn't notice. I'm on a liquid diet.
There we go. And one more.
What kind of liquid there, Pete?
One more.
Take his Discord down, Ian. Yeah, he can do that. He has the power to do that. He created it.
Should we go up or
Oh, right. I guess we
Either
go up
way.
these stairs? Or,
Yeah.
You know, I was
I'm
doing it in a
curious
bike.
how we
so-
get on the bridge. I guess there must be a bit.
I think oh yeah.
It says we can walk across
I'm
it.
pretty sure I biked up here and crossed the bridge. I'm like
Yeah, it says we can walk across.
90% sure.
But no, Pete was great. He did it really, really. I mean, that was like I said, he didn't have all the professional equipment he had now. He did it in his room. He told me he had to turn the aircon off because it was making background noise. And
Oh, yeah.
But no, they were really happy with it. He did really well in that book. You can buy it. So it's not the bitch one. It's not the fuck one. It's the third one that came out, which was slightly different. It wasn't like a word.
I'm on a liquid diet.
But yeah, he.
How do we get to the bridge? What the
I
hell?
don't know.
I'm certain that I went up.
Oh, maybe
it's that
maybe
one.
it is
It's that one. Yeah.
Although Google Maps told me to avoid that bridge and walk across this one, which just makes no sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well as long as we can cross it.
Google Maps for you. There's 2 guys walking under a bridge. All right, we got one more. Let's see. I mean, honestly, you could play them all. They're hilarious, but we only got a bunch of 69s and 39. How about 53?
53. Okay.
That's mine.
53. Here we go.
Humiliation doesn't bother you, does it?
It's quite a serious one, then. But no, he did like the male voices, he did the female voices with that, and he liked the voice modulation software. He did really, really well. It was.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, I want to do something like that one day. Those are all. Can you pick one? One more.
Me?
Yeah, just pick one random number. I feel like we're seconds away from.
I'll pick my basketball jersey, 22.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, it starts from 37. This
That's
folder.
Right.
All right, 44 then.
Ian confirmed humiliation kink.
Here we go.
That sounds awful.
It's quite a serious folder.
I love the 69 is. That's epic.
Yeah, I could.
Single pigeon again, 4th time.
They're following us.
Yeah, just like it's like a lookout.
I read a comment someone said the other day, and it was like, how many owls would you have to see until you started like questioning your sanity, or like questioning like if the world's ending?
Yeah.
Someone was like 17.
Yeah.
Like just throughout the day, there's owls. One
It just keeps
singular
saying,
owl every
yeah,
now
like
and then.
70. Yeah, there's a glitch in the Matrix or
how many
something.
before you realize?
Yeah. That's what I'm feeling right now, though. It's always just a single pigeon staring at me. So the Arakawa is really nice to bike because you can bike a lot of it without dealing with traffic. There's a bike path.
Yeah.
Like the Sumida is not as solid with that. But you can bike here from my apartment, like from my house. Just go down to the river and then ride this whole way down to the bay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
They have all the baseball diamond.
Yeah, baseball, golf, all these kind of things. My buddies and I used to come here and do a frisbee golf, like in the fields, just because there's like all this empty space, really. It's great. I ever show you the clip that they're mentioning now, where I rated Pete and he shouted me out, and the clip was me just saying something very disturbing, taken out of context?
Yeah. I remember.
His reaction to that is fantastic. I love midget corn. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Close enough. Yeah, we're definitely not walking on that bridge.
Yeah, I didn't realize how kind of flat it is over here. If you look at all the, like, I mean, we're close to the skyscrapers and stuff, like in, I mean, it's nice. The same West Tokyo as well. Once you get out of the middle, you realize there's only like 1 or 2 kind of really big buildings, and the rest are all kind of,
Yeah.
it's only when you're in like Shinjuku Street where you realize that it's only around there that
Yeah, like my neighborhood, you can't even build a 3rd story on a house.
oh, really?
They want to keep as much like
Good.
sunlight
That's nice. Yeah.
and like from one of the hill areas, you can see the peak of Mount Fuji in winter.
Oh,
just
nice.
just the peak, but it's still cool.
That's really cool.
That from my area, you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this would be a nice ride back, actually. I'm sure I'll probably just do that eventually, like
Cool.
as long as there's daylight.
Yeah. I mean, what time's sunset now? About 6:30?
Almost 7 now.
Yeah.
So if you're leaving like 5:30, then
exactly. That'll work out. Yeah.
we should ride back,
Let's
guys.
see how far it is to. I don't even know the way I'd get.
And I'll be riding back out to Tokyo Friday too. I'm gonna look at that game. Maybe I'll play that tomorrow.
Yeah, Outer Wilds is really good.
Looks fun.
The only thing I could say though is do not, as tempted as it will be at points, do not look up any spoilers. It will ruin it. It's one thing you have to figure out yourself.
Okay.
And it's you might have to put it down for a while and come back to it, but it's so
Like, does it get frustrating sometimes you can't figure something out?
you don't really know.
Well, the fun thing on like watching a game, as long as you ask the viewers not to spoil it, sometimes they can give you little hints that help,
Exactly.
which has really been nice
That's a game where that
for some.
like hints would be
perfect.
in Outer Wild. Hints would be very welcome. Like,
Yeah.
I wish when I played it, I knew someone else who played it, because then
They can just like nudge you in the right direction without giving you the answer.
Exactly.
Yeah, chat's been really good about that. Not telling me exactly what to do, but just being like, hey, when I'm really struggling, can you try that door?
Yeah.
Or
I
did you
bought-
try all the doors yet?
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I played a game recently. Oh no, I bought a game. I've not played it yet. I briefly played it to see what it looked like. But there's a game called Harold Halibut. Have you heard of that?
No.
And I bought that, and it looks incredible. It looks like so they made models for it, like claymation, like animation.
Okay.
And then I think it's a mix of CGI, you know, like for the voices, mouths and everything, and like stop motion animation. But it's just the most incredible looking game I've ever seen, and it also looks a lot like a Wes Anderson movie.
Oh, wow. Hey,
show you.
lone pigeon again. Dude, I think we got a glitch in the Matrix, man.
The same one following us.
Always one pigeon just hanging out. Actually, intense. I used to go on dial-up and check out it was SegaSages.com, which I think eventually became IGN.
Okay.
But like back in the day,
Check out this game.
I could get walkthroughs on that.
Just check out
dial-up.
just the look of this game.
Welcome to New Game.
Whoa.
Today I am Kyle Hilliard here with Charles Hart
Yeah, really.
because it looks like real.
I want to see someone walking around.
They've
There you
sort
go.
of blown out their
Oh, that looks really cool.
Yeah, pretty incredible, right?
Yeah. What's it called?
Harold Halibut. You live in a city under the ocean on an alien planet. It's
That's awesome. Hey, back in the play. What's up, buddy? But yeah, there weren't always guides. Yeah, back in the OG days, or like one of your friends has a Nintendo Power magazine that has like the guide walkthrough and everything.
yeah. Well,
Can I borrow that for a week?
I remember when I was young, when I was playing like these LucasArts games as like a 10-year-old kid, like Monkey Island and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, there's no internet pages to help if you got stuck.
Nah.
And I remember like once or twice calling up the LucasArts helpline number. And it's like, if you are stuck on the secret
They're
of
taking as long as possible, right?
Island.
Yeah.
And you have to press like, if you're stuck on the, at the Voodoo Lady's hut, press 3. And you're on there for like, it's like, you spend like $50 on a phone call. Like,
Yeah, it's so crazy.
yeah, I remember calling that a couple of times.
I remember when I was like 5 or something, and they had this, I don't know if they had this in the UK, but they had this in the States where you could call Santa Claus,
Yeah.
and it'd be like a commercial of Santa, like, if you'd like to talk to me, give me a call, like 1-900 Santa Claus or something, I don't know, Santa something. And so I begged my dad, and he's like, it's a scam. I'm like, what's a scam? And so he's like, fine, and he dials it up, he hands it to me, and it's like, hello, friend, thing. And I just put it down. I'm like, Dad, he's talking real slow. I think something's wrong with him.
I think Santa's having a seizure.
He's like having a stroke. And my dad's like, nope, he's just trying to take as much money as possible.
Yeah.
And so I was like, yeah, I don't need it.
Yeah.
Hang it up.
It's funny. All these, The Simpsons, the golden age of The Simpsons is my
Yes.
favorite TV show of all time. But you
Hell
can
yeah.
tell where all the inspiration for these things go. It's like all from real life, right?
Yeah.
Like things like that.
Oh, they had an episode with that, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
I forget who you called. Was it Santa or was it something else?
I can't remember. There was one.
There was
my
one where
favorite.
you're
The
talking
moment
really
that
slow.
comes to mind though when they're talking about a phone, like it's when they change like the 911 to it's like for emergency. When you call 911 instead of going to an operator, like you go to a menu like that. And then I can't remember who it was. It might be a Sideshow Bob episode, and like Bart or Lisa have got the phone, and they're like, if you are currently under attack, or if you are currently being assaulted, press, and then they just get the phone and they're like press loads of numbers.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you have selected regicide. If you know the name of the king or queen being murdered.
Yes, I remember that. Please press 1.
It's so
That's
stupid, but
great.
it's funny.
I love it. Scam to Claus. You used Dial-A-Joke and Dial-A-Riddle when you were a kid? I don't even know about this place. This place is beautiful. It's the Arakawa, man. All around the Arakawa is gorgeous. It's all grass and trees and fields. There's a prison around here somewhere too. Not nearly as nice, but there's a lot of things in this area. It's a very pink cart.
Okay, so now we want to head over.
Pay to win hit different back then. I was at Activision tech support in the late 90s. Got many calls, really? That's so wild. Perfect view for the prison. I don't know if they get a view of the river. Maybe they do. It's somewhere along this road is a prison.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it's maybe more that way, toward Adachi. is an Ethiopian restaurant around here too. That Shoko and I went to. It was quite good. But we ordered way too much stuff because we wanted to try everything. You ever do this? You go to some new restaurant and you're like, oh, that sounds good. Let's just share this. At the end of the meal, you're dying. Why did we order this much food? Especially foreign restaurants because they'll serve bigger portions.
Yeah, true.
You notice that?
True.
It was really good though. Ethiopian food is awesome. One call we got at Activision was a kid who turned his computer to English to play a game. His dad was returning soon. He needed to turn it back to Japanese. Gambling's back in scam mode. I never change anything. There are good days and bad days. Corner Shrimp Boxing Gym. Kado Ebi. That's a weird name. The Corner Shrimp Boxing Gym.
Is that maybe a type of shrimp, like the ones that punch? Is that what they call?
Fighting shrimp. Someone asked earlier if you like fish and chips. I totally missed that.
Yeah, I do. I will be eating lots when I go to the UK. But it's good to get it somewhere near an ocean. Like London is not the best place for generally fish and chips.
Still be some good stuff though.
Yeah.
Japan's getting better. I remember it used to be just pretty much like aji fry with French fries, and it's like, well, that's not really efficient. You need like a white fish. You need that more tempura type base.
Yeah,
not like the fry.
Yeah, and if you go to like in the UK,
beer batter.
Yeah, if you go to a really good, so a lot of pubs, like country pubs, really put a lot of effort into their food. They have proper chefs, like full-time chefs, and it's not just like a pub kind of thing. You know?
Right,
And it's really high level, like some of the food's great. And fish and chips are one of those places. It's really good. It's like the homemade like tartar sauce. You have mushy peas with it, which looks like guacamole kind of thing, but it's really good.
I sent you pictures when I went to Full Monty. That was amazing.
Yeah, I've not been there for a while. It's a great place.
Oh, dude, that it was like beef and venison pie or something. Oh, it's so good. Did you discover that place?
No, Pete. I'd heard of it, but Pete had been going for years. He used to live in Yokohama.
Right, okay.
And he recommended it.
I need to stop somewhere and fix one quick thing.
Okay.
It's kind of wigging out here. It might just be the area too. Under a highway. Sorry guys, just give me a second. Yeah, dude. I can feel it though, walking and biking in the heat after a while.
Yeah. Absolutely.
How are we doing on our Koiwa journey?
Yeah, we got an hour and 7 minutes.
Hey, that's really good.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll stop when I try to fix the bag to hydrate. Yeah, no, it's no, thank you. It's just it's wigging out. It's humid too, yeah. Nah, it seems like one of the connections for this powered USB hub, it gets loose now. So if it does that and plugs back in, one of the routers needs to be manually set. That's probably what's happening. But yeah, I think things are overheating too. It's just warm. There we go.
Gonna go.
Are you turning this way? Yep.
Gonna go that little road there.
Maybe we got like that little nature walk or something.
No, that unfortunately ends. That's only a very short.
Oh, too
bit.
bad. Yeah, you're right. Let's shoot it.
We're gonna go up this one. Follow this for a while.
Can we stop in here? Maybe
Sure.
a good spot. Okay. I'll hydrate real quick and. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. The bag. I like how that earlier spot in that city was like the Tears Bridge. Makes it sound like such a sad area. It was really cool though. I liked it. Hey, Stargen, what's up? Okay. It's pretty warm in here, yeah. You can feel that. It's 3 sims, up. Okay. Yeah, stretch a little isn't a bad idea. Okay, it should be coming back now. Stargen's a regular viewer here. Says hi to us, you and me.
Hello.
She would have watched podcasts and seen a lot of the Artedly streams.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
So, yeah. I love having that little corner. It's been great.
Yeah.
Especially since I can connect to their Wi-Fi. That's
Oh, is it?
it works, but I have to every hour I have to like redo
log in,
it.
log out? Okay.
Yeah, or yeah, I just have to. It seems to be. I think it even says it on there somewhere. Like after an hour, it just kind of boots you up, and it's free to re-get in there and everything.
Yeah, you
but,
just have to remember to.
yeah. It always happens when I'm stepping away too. I'll come back and be a disaster. Everything's broken. Oops. Okay, things should be getting better now.
Nice.
Yeah, the router's getting hot. But also it's the USB. Oh, look at this, just randomly.
Oh wow.
I like their, I guess this is a solar powered, where's it getting the solar from though? Does it get any solar? Maybe a little sunlight there. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Love these tiny little hole-in-the-wall kitchens. This is probably the type that does, oh yeah, it is.
What's that?
We used to, so
Uber
it's
Eats
like,
kind of thing?
yeah, so companies and stuff can order. We had one near my last job, so we can kind of be like, we didn't usually use it for work, but when we had training days or meeting days, there was like a 500 yen bento and it was full of stuff because they would only make one dish.
Right.
So then you give the order in the morning,
Yeah.
like they take it until, I don't know, 9 a.m. or something, and then they make just like 50, 100 of those, and they go around delivering them to all the businesses and, and residences that sign up. And if you go pick it up yourself, they give you a free soup. So it's like motivation if you want to do that. You know? But 550 yen for a massive bento.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's like $3.
That's really good.
So like they can save because they only have one menu item per day. And it's very like home cooked meal type of bento.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we just finish it. I think.
Is it?
It's on now. I can turn it off.
But I mean, no. Is the camera? Is it not broadcasting?
No, it is. But
It's kind of
it keeps going. You can see all the kbps. It's really low.
Ah, right.
So something's wigging out here.
That's like the
could be
modem.
the area. Could be whatever. But yeah. I know sometimes people are like, "Is the camera on?" Gotta say something. I don't want to say it on the camera.
I can share everything with.
Yeah, thanks, man.
No. I just wondered if people can still see what we're seeing.
Yeah, should be. It's a little bit fluctuating, but nomadic hygiene. 300 yen bentos. Also, the bentos had the stir full of tea powder. Okay, yeah, it's getting better. Yeah, sometimes. Fight. Let's fight
Corona.
Yeah, it's like I will destroy, right? Isn't that
Yeah.
I will destroy Corona. It worked. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. You did it.
Mission accomplished.
This street. I wonder if there's a professional football team around here because they got all the little balls. You see them on the lampposts?
For what?
Like the soccer balls on the thing. It might be there's a team around here or something.
Yeah, I got the stadium up near me, and the Saitama Stadium where they had the 2002 World Cup.
Oh, wow.
And they have soccer ball, like little cement soccer balls everywhere. I'm like, what if a kid walks up and tries to kick it, you know?
That's cool. They got like the different World Cup, the different balls they use. That's pretty cool. It's very random. But
Yeah. Salt little straw filled with tea powder. No, I've never seen that. The live view wouldn't really help me all that much because it's like keeping the routers cool is the problem. It's getting really hot now. How to figure it out.
Do you have fans in your bag?
Yeah, it still doesn't do much when it's this hot.
Yeah.
I also struggle when I'm indoors in winter, like
Yeah.
places that just bump the heat.
Right.
And like my bag will just start fritzing out. I'm like,
Very
what? It's
sweaty.
winter. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It's like a sauna in here. And my old bag, if you remember, was like the dog bag.
It was very heavy.
It was heavy and it was bulky, but it was mesh. So like
Okay. So it's
a day
better.
like this, the airflow would be really good.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, but that was like the only benefit to that bag. It was so bulky. That's the one I used when we went to the Olympic Stadium, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Surprise! Wait, did I use that or did I use my phone? I might have used my phone. I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
That was fun though that day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool that. I wonder if it's still open. I think it was a temporary thing, but maybe it's. You can still do it, like the stadium tours.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Is that Captain Tsubasa?
Yeah. Oh, there's a statue of him, I guess.
Yeah, maybe the story took place over here or something.
Oh, maybe.
A lot of places in Tokyo were this setting for anime, right? Or like a mock of the city with a different name, but it's definitely based off of that city.
Ashitanojo and Captain Tsubasa in the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, phones would be good to start killer. I got one phone. Because the USB router, it overheats. It overheats all the time. It's always the one that drops first. If you run BBS right now, it's USB 1. It's the lowest. It's pretty much the most useless one. It's a big power drain, and but I don't have any other option at the moment. So eventually, when I get a new phone, I can use my old phone as a router. And then I'll just need one more. Deep fried chips while on the go. Yeah, maybe we can cook something in my bag. That'll do it. Disperse the heat. Fry some eggs.
Yeah, we should probably get another water.
This is a cute little.
Yeah, it's nice around here.
Nomi hodai arimasu. Ore no randori. Why? The name is just awesome. My laundry.
I don't really know where we are.
I don't either. I've
It's
never
kinda
been here.
in between
Yeah.
the river and Koiwa, but it seems nice.
A manly way to clean your socks. Ore no laundry. You remember the Ore no series, like food? I think Family Mart had it.
Oh, really?
It was like Ore no eclair. It was like a giant eclair.
Oh, really?
Like Ore no donut is like a really big donut.
Oh, no.
They had like a whole. I don't think they do it anymore, but it was like the Ore no something series. So it was like to imply it's like. It's like manly. It's like
big
my,
manly. Yeah.
My eclair, my donut. So Ore no laundry feels like it should be like giant machines.
Big dry.
Just throw your shoes, your clothes, everything in at once. Ore no laundry. It's just starting to hurt.
Yeah.
Just slapping. There we go. Much better.
We're gonna cross, I think, 1, 2, 3 more rivers. Oh no. Yeah, 2 more rivers.
Starlink won't work either.
Starlink,
Yeah, no.
I've tried it once.
That only works when you're stationary, right?
We tried it once and couldn't get it to work. It was a
That's
bit
what
rubbish. Yeah,
I was talking to Julian about it, I think it was. Because remember
this
when
is-
he was at Ardley?
it's pretty cool. Is that a Captain Tsubasa thing?
Yeah.
It is a Captain Tsubasa thing. I guess she's a.
I thought it was a baseball at first. It's a
Yeah,
flag.
me too. That's cool.
Faito Tsubasa-kun. Faito. Is that like his fan or his
Yeah, I guess.
girlfriend, friend? Oh, sorry, man. A sweaty bump. I apologize. I'm so sweaty. Military Starlink that can move but cost thousands of dollars a month. Yep, not doing that. Yeah, so if you make like 30 grand a month on your YouTube videos, you can buy one for your YouTube setup, I guess, but there's Frank was saying that the military Starlink can work on the go, but it costs thousands a month.
Well, we tried to use it on.
That's like the one that's only when you're stationary, right?
Yeah, we tried
it's in the van.
We tried to use it on Connor's RV stream. Mm-hmm. It was one of the days we went like
the waterfall or something.
Canyoning,
right?
yeah. And me and Nabby were trying to get it set up and just wouldn't connect. And they were like, "Oh, it's because it's a bit overcast."
Yeah. What's the point?
Well, maybe it's the trees in there. I don't know. But we could not get it to work.
There's a cloud out.
Yeah.
Oh, it does not like trees between satellites and you, I guess.
Okay, that's probably it then.
We have the super powerful technology, but there's a single tree above the vans.
We tried to find an area that was like a clearing in the trees, so there was like big gaps, but yeah, I guess it didn't connect to them.
So lame. Because they're not cheap. That makes sense, though. It's like the haunted bar. I gotta show you the haunted bar sometime in Akabane.
Yeah, sure. The haunted bar.
It's like a place you just sit. There's karaoke. You just chill. Everyone's really nice.
Yeah.
But like randomly things drop from the ceiling.
Really?
Yeah. And the guy's hilarious. I interviewed him for that video, and I'm like, so why did you make this place? He's like, I like hearing women scream. I'm like, okay, well, no, but he's actually really funny. Like, he would say that as a joke. It's not creepy. But yeah, apparently it's, he's always very cool with the filming and stuff too, so it's been nice. But yeah, if we do sometime going to, you still haven't been to Koji's like new Oden spot.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
no.
I think I pointed out to you last time.
Yeah, we walked past
didn't
it.
go. So you have to try that, and then maybe I can drag you to the
Yeah, that sounds great.
haunted bar. It sounds wacky, but it's actually really chill. Like,
Yeah, I'd like to check it out.
all his regulars are so much fun. I was there with another streamer once, and this girl was there with her parents. Like, you know, like our age girl.
Yeah.
She was there with her parents, and the parents were trying to set them up together.
All right.
But neither of them could speak the other language. One guy he could only do English, she could only do Japanese, so they were speaking with Google Translate, or I was helping in between. And the parents were grilling him like, okay, so like...
How much money do you make?
Yeah. The mom comes up, because he's a really tall dude, like really big, he's like a giant. Yeah. And the mom's like, are you too big for my daughter down there? And then he's like, oh, no. And so the girl said, oh, does that mean you're too small? And he's like, no, I'm just right. Don't worry about it. It was pretty damn funny. Yeah, it was Red Dog. It was hilarious. But by the end, they had like a dinner date set up or something.
Oh, no way.
And like the parents approved. It was just like the weird kind of stuff that happened in this place.
Is it a new one or been there for a while?
It's been there for a long time.
Yeah, last time we walked
20 years.
through there, which wasn't that long ago, right? We went for a walk and saw
Couple months
Jayan
ago.
was working at the
Yeah.
That was
He's definitely, something's changed a little bit there.
Yeah.
But he did recognize you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've not seen him for years.
Will you break my daughter? Yeah, something along those lines. I love how when he said no, she was like, oh, does that mean you're small? And just drunk talk. It doesn't beat your story earlier, but it's still pretty funny. I love that. That's great. Yeah, she ghosted him, I guess, right? Yeah.
Oh, poor Red
In the
Dog.
end.
Does he live in Japan or just?
He was at the time. Now he basically headed over to Vietnam for a couple of years because he can make a lot more money there and pay off, I think, student loans or other things.
Okay, right.
And then he can save up some money and come back to Japan.
Okay. How long was he here for?
He was here for like a couple of years, and then he plans to come back here, as far as I know, unless he's found like a Vietnamese wife and settled down, which I could see happening. But
There's a Vietnamese mother somewhere saying, "Are you too big for my daughter?"
Are you gonna break my daughter? No, he's quite a tall and large frame guy. Like I can see why they might be concerned. But yeah, apparently you can go to like China, Korea, Vietnam, if you're an English teacher and make like considerably more, or at least depends on the situation maybe, but.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess once upon a time, Japan was great for that, right? But
yeah.
now it's just not.
It's all run by dispatch companies, and you know, you're like a lot of the English teaching jobs are really terrible pay. I'm sure you've heard plenty of stories between me and Pete and a few others. Yeah. You actually contacted him yesterday, but no reply yet. He wanted to make a YouTube channel, like a history type channel, right? I think you were helping him with that. I don't know what happened. Oh, this is cool. Did you ever, I mean, we know now like why the red triangles, but I asked so many people when I first came to Japan and no one could tell me the red triangles on windows. And it turns out like it's, you know, right?
I feel like I did know, and now I forgot. Is it not, if there's an emergency, they're the ones you can smash through?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that it? Okay.
Like for the fire department, they know that those are the ones that can break easiest.
Yeah.
So for you clear away from that one, and for them, that's what they hit.
Right. Okay.
Newer buildings don't have them, but the old ones, you see, I just used to see them everywhere where I first lived, and I would ask everybody, what are the red triangles? And I even looked it up at the time, this was 17 years ago.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
No information.
Finally, someone told me. You made one video for him? Oh, I didn't see it. I'll have to check it out. Especially if you made it, man. That's cool. I see that. This is so nice.
Yeah. I would say it's great weather for walking, but it must be the hottest day of the year, right, so far, probably?
It certainly feels that way. The breeze has been helping a lot, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, pleasant. It's not bad. It's not like
not
what it's going to be in a month's time.
Right.
I mean, we're 29, 30 today. It hits like at low 40s, right? Some
Right.
days, so.
It does. With a higher humidity. And sometimes no breeze. Time for Gokiburi. Yeah. We every year we put up the traps all around our house, the little things, and ants for.
Yeah.
Because we're in a house, so like we're on ground level,
They'll
right?
find their way in.
Yeah, I mean, we generally wait till we see one and then we do it, but we started just preemptively putting them out, and then we don't see any. I think it's better that way.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
You know,
Well, the rainy season's the time when they will come in houses, right?
That's true,
They're trying to avoid the rain.
I was living with Shoko's parents. We all lived with them like together for about a year and a half before we got married and stuff. Hey, beer vending machine. Oh, don't know if it's still working, but. Anyways, her mom comes upstairs and she says, "Hey, can you go and buy some gokiburi dango for me?" You know, and she hands me some cash, and I was like, "That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard."
Yeah.
I didn't know gokiburi. I didn't know what it was.
To eat, you thought?
Yeah, I thought it was like a name of a dish.
Yeah.
Like I figured they wouldn't eat roaches, but maybe they shape like roaches, or there's some reason they're made in like really scummy places. And I was just like, ew. And she started laughing and said, no. Gokiburi dango is like, she showed me a picture and what it does. I'm like, oh, like a roach motel kind of thing, right? Yeah. All right. Ari, Iru.
Should we run? No.
Nah, it's all right.
Yeah.
This is a perfectly chill day. That's why I didn't mind. Like, I know I always feel bad if I'm running late too, but everything worked out really well today.
Yeah.
I had some time to cool down from the bike ride. If we had gone immediately to walking right after biking, I think I would have been really tired.
Did you find a cafe or something, or were you out?
No, I just found I just sat down somewhere, drank some coffee, and rehydrated and stuff. Charged my mics up a little bit, checked my gear.
And did you stream the cycle over as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's another reason to do it, because I don't really stream on trains unless I like get right by a window and show outside and it's a short ride. I try not to stream on trains because it's just not comfortable for people anymore. Yo, it's so good. You can buy freeze-dried insects in vending machines. Yup, I know. Shoko and I ate a scorpion. It wasn't bad. I stay away from those worm things, though. You can buy all sorts of bugs in vending machines, right? Notice Ian's got considerably quieter.
Oh no,
No, I'm not a bad thing, but
no, I'm planning my. I'm planning my next
directions.
drink. No, my next.
next
Well, I was
drink.
looking at Google Maps, and I realised it's. I don't need to because it's essentially one road to go.
yeah, just walk straight
follow
there,
it.
right? Yeah.
No, I'm planning my next drink. Should I just get regular water? Might be probably for the best, but
I might do that too.
a green dakara would hit the spot. So.
Oh, dude, yeah, do it, man. I had 2 today, and I think it definitely helps a lot.
11 seconds per kilometer.
How long have I been walking? Definitely. Well, I closed my ring, so
Mine
that's good.
says nearly 10 kilometers.
Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. So I don't know how many I biked, but 10 is good walk.
There's a lot of walking.
Sorry guys, my router is spamming. Ban Duckamus Prime. Let me see if securing my bag a little bit will make it better. I can always, like, once we get there too, like if it's easier or whatever, I can wrap up if you want to have some off-stream time. I always want to make that a possibility.
Whatever works
or-
best for you. Yeah,
Okay.
no problem at all.
Originally, I didn't
okay
know
now?
what time.
Do you need to just...
No, it's fine. Yeah.
You know?
It was wigging out, but I just tightened it.
Figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Outer Wilds.
appreciate you being like, I know you're not much on being on the content stuff, but thanks for joining today.
Not
It
at all.
was great.
Not at all. I'm always happy to. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done anything on like camera, like social media thing.
Yeah, aside from like the van stuff, right? And when Pete's
Yeah.
there. I think last time we did was the Olympic thing. It's amazing.
Is that from the supermarket? Oh, the street, right? Just
Yeah,
the
it's like
street design.
a harp or something. There's this instrument I've been seeing when I do the hard off runs. It looks like a keyboard, but it's a stringed instrument. It has looks like a typewriter plus a stringed instrument.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but I see them
yeah.
at like every hard off now, and I'm wondering what the hell they are. You know exactly by that description, right?
Yeah, well, when I worked at Tokyo Creative, one day we had to film like a shamisen thing. We went to this
nice.
shamisen place and learned some basic shamisen, but they had that big, like, sideways harp kind of thing as well, and that was pretty cool.
So that one, like the big one, is a koto,
Oh right,
but
okay.
there's a small one about this width,
Oh really?
and it's got like a bunch of like typewriter keys on it.
Oh no, that
And then it's got
sorry,
like
yeah,
3 or 4 strings, and the typewriter
Okay.
keys like touch the strings somehow.
Okay.
And it's really weird. Yeah, I've always wanted to get a shamisen, but like a decent one is like 5 or 6 grand.
I'll be honest with you, and this is gonna not be a popular
Nah, that's
opinion, I
fine.
think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want to, God, this is going to sound so
No.
horrible. I don't want to be like, I'm trashing Japanese culture and stuff.
No.
Shamisen sound like utter shit. Sorry, compared to an acoustic
They're kind of
guitar,
like a banjo.
It's just not my,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a big banjo.
It's a big banjo, yeah.
But
Totally get that.
But maybe it's not for everyone. Some people might love that sound, I don't know, but I just don't like the sound of it.
No,
It's
man,
more of an
I think,
irritant
like-
than like a pleasant,
I have the Okinawan one, and I think
Yeah.
the Okinawan one has a little bit, it's more simple, but it's
Yeah.
also more banjo-like, I think.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I totally get that. As a guitarist,
and
it's
the
such a
thing
different
is, as well,
instrument.
they're so expensive. Like, you think
Yes.
guitars are expensive, but you get a decent like.
That's what I'm saying. Shamisen's like 6 grand.
Yeah, exactly. Would you like anything?
I'll come in. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't actually know what I
have-
want yet.
They have trash cans. They're a good one.
Yeah. Those are the outdoor ones brought in. For sure. Oh, it's nice and cool here, too.
See nothing. We can get a Star Wars cup. You can get a Yoda cup.
Look at Yoda. That's like Seagull's Yoda. I just finished this. That was actually really fun. Peach Showtime.
As a kid,
Is that Magic Eyes?
As a kid, these were my favorite things in the world. Magic Eye.
Yeah.
Are you good at them?
I get the shape. I get the general shape. I don't get details.
If I collapse, please pick me back up. This is doing all things. It's doing things to my brain that it's not the. Okay.
Clip that, guys. Ian passes out doing a Magic
Oh,
Eye
man.
after walking for 10 kilometers.
Yes. I'm struggling. I used to.
Hey, Mr.
There was a
Greek, how you
point, a
doing?
worrying point, where you get them almost instantly. I think I've done damage to my brain, but okay, hold on.
He's frozen. Ian.exe has ceased
I'm
to
struggling to. But also when it's on paper, it's not. When it's on like reflective, like a screen or laminated.
Ah,
or whatever,
yeah.
But just being, you need a bit. If it was behind the window.
So you gotta cross your eyes and uncross them, kind of, right?
Yeah, it's a weird. For anyone who's not 42 years old, these were things when we were younger, and they have like a hidden image in them. Like a 3D
Before we
image.
had internet.
But you have to stare at it in a very certain, bizarre way, and you see. Oh, that one's easy.
Oh yeah, they don't have frets. That's
Okay.
one interesting part too.
This one's
yeah.
easy. Can you see that one?
see right here.
That one came quite instantly
This one?
to me. Yeah.
No, see, I see shapes. No,
It's a big hole with the word HOLE, hole written in the middle
oh,
of it.
hold
Yeah.
on. Is that what it was? So it was text?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard at that
I think it
size
is.
too.
Does it show you? Does it show you the actual answers? In?
The answers made
Oh, it does.
Yeah, the
That's
answers made it
cool.
worse for me because I'd be like, I don't see a goddamn unicorn. I see like
Cool.
shapes.
Let's see if I might have got it completely wrong. Let's see if I. Yeah, we
There you
go.
go, hole.
So we got it.
That's not what I saw. I saw like lines in a circle.
I'm absolutely tempted to buy this just because I used to. I make myself go permanently cross-eyed or something like that.
You might.
Yeah.
My eyes are damaged in a way that I cannot see that picture. Yeah. You're meant to focus past the page. Hold it closer and slowly bring it out. That was the way I first was able to see them. And crossing my eyes, you cross your eyes and uncross them almost all the way.
Yeah, I can't explain how I
I'm looking
do
for
it.
the,
Like, you look at it in a. Oh, the lemon,
the lemon sour
one.
that I've just become obsessed with recently.
They don't seem to have. It won't necessarily be with them. It'll be with the non-alcohol one.
Yeah.
Which they don't seem to.
Sometimes they only have non-alcohol beer. Yeah.
Do they have the non-alcohol beer here? Because if they did,
I don't even
it'd be
see.
next. I don't.
Oh, here's the zero beer.
Oh, yeah,
Not-
it would
yeah.
be around there then normally.
Goddamn 7-Eleven. This is 7-Eleven, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should do water too. Here?
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
Spot to chill. Puta bien big. Putting the page up close to your face and slowly pulling away. Yeah, that's like the standard. There is a. What is? I know you probably don't eat a lot of instant ramen, but this is like one of my favorites right here. It's the soba with like the tempura disc in it.
Yeah.
I love this. What's your go-to if you're gonna have something?
For like instant ramen?
Yeah.
I like the one, the big polystyrene, yeah, these things, the polystyrene, like ramen, are they the...
Yakisoba?
These ones, yeah, yakisoba ones with the mayonnaise.
I bought the 3,000 calorie one because I was gonna do a
Yeah.
video of it, but I just couldn't bring myself to eat it. I was always like, I need a day like this to eat that, you know? 3,000 calories in one sitting. It's nuts. Those plans, we're just walking. It was great. We're just walking around. We've walked 10. I biked 2 hours. Met up with Ian. We've been walking for 10 kilometers, and we're heading. This is sort of a tour of places where he used to live or first stayed when he came to Japan. Areas I barely explored or never explored, so it's really fun for me. Sweet potato chips. Those are pretty good. Sweet potato chips with caramel. Yeah, 3,000 calories is a lot, right? Like it was hard for me to justify eating it for a video. I'd probably feel terrible all day. My thought was I'd go run a marathon and then go and eat it, or maybe eat it first. They don't sell it anymore. I think it's very bad for your health. It was heavy too. Chill outside for a second. That's a lot of food. Oh man, it was so nice and cool in there.
お支払い方法、タッチ音が鳴るまで
Definitely not feeling being outside after that.
Ah, right. We came from that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Take a quick drink break. We're still good on time? I think we're good. Are we starting to run out
Have a look.
a little bit?
We should probably get there exactly for.
Like just in time to, you know,
Yeah, let's have a look.
when I come, I'll just take one from all the fried section. I think we all did that in our early days, right? Definitely hit the fried section quite often.
Yeah, absolutely.
In my time here,
Family chicky.
yeah.
It's 46 minutes. Maybe it's 15:15, so yeah, we're good. Right about right.
That's about the time you have to go, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't realise I live on the complete opposite side of Tokyo.
No, no worries.
Let me see,
Then I might, if
have a
it's
look.
okay with you, just to leave the stream, I'll just bike with them on the way back.
Yeah, of course.
And that'll be easy.
Absolutely.
For me. Yeah,
100%.
sweet. I originally said like some off stream, some on, some off. If I thought we were like gonna,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't sure what the plan was. I
Yeah, well,
figured
normally-
usually you have something after, anyways. So I figured.
Yeah, sorry this all
No.
came about. It's
You're just about to leave the country for a while, right? 6 weeks or something.
it's gonna be
Yeah. So it's good we could
Yeah,
even make this
5.
time.
5 weeks. But yeah, it's
What is this?
always that. Would you like some?
No, I'm good.
Coconut soda?
This is interesting.
It's I never had it before. It's good.
So you're wait, sorry to interrupt. Like you had chocolate coconut and you had a chocolate coolish earlier.
I eat a lot of chocolate.
You remind me of, because James is like that. When we hang out, he's
yeah?
like, he'll need to make a pit stop for chocolate. Do you find that happen more when you stop drinking? Because when I don't drink, I crave chocolate a whole lot more. I think it's just like my body.
The problem is,
Yeah?
it's not so much a problem. So I stopping drinking was relatively easy.
Yeah.
Stopping chocolate would be hell.
Yep.
But also, I've somewhat really not eaten much meat recently.
Okay. That's good.
Near enough. So I was, for a couple of years, vegetarian. Years and years ago.
I mean, the last time we ate together, 2 times ago, we were at a barbecue place, so that couldn't be helped, right?
So
That was too much meat for me. I had a plate to myself.
So since the cyclothon,
Yeah.
I've been to that place on 2 different birthdays. That was Donnie's, right?
Yeah, that was nice.
And I've been there twice. And those have been the 2 times where I've been like, okay, I'm going to eat meat. That's all this place sells.
Yeah.
But recently, now I had a bit more time to actually, the cyclothon project was over and I've got some time I wanted to start cooking a lot more for myself again and, just get a bit more in control of the food I eat and things like that. And I've wanted for a while to go back to. Oh, it's red.
Yeah. Look at that.
Little short guy there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted for a long time to go back to eating less meat, and the downside of that is you think if you cut out most meat from your diet, you would lose a lot of weight. However, I like chocolate and I like cheese. And I eat a lot more of both now than me. So if anything, it hasn't helped my weight at all, but it's
Still healthier, I think, though.
yeah.
But so the thing is just keep drinking a lot of water, because those are the three kidney stone contributors are chocolate, cheese, and spinach, right?
Oh fuck me, they're the 3. That's literally 80% of my diet.
Yeah, so keep the water coming,
Okay.
exercise, probably good.
Okay.
Someone posted, I love that emote. The one of you wink, is it the winking one? Yeah.
That was during I can't remember, Journey Across
There's one
Japan or
from
something
Journey
like
Across
that.
Japan with the handcuffs, right?
And Pete was like, no, I think this was before that.
Oh, okay.
we were in a restaurant, and I think as usual, I was kind of just zoning out into the distance, and then someone on Pete's chat, I read Pete's phone and said like, Ian, blink twice if you're okay or something like
There's
that.
that
good.
one. It's like that's the premiere, like Ian Help or whatever. There's another more recent one from the handcuffs where you just like wink.
All right, okay.
So he's
maybe.
got both on there now. You got the blink twice one.
I'll be honest with you, and I'm not saying this I'm not saying this to sound cool. I'm not saying this to sound like, oh wow, so, you know, how wacky of you or anything like that.
Yeah.
Any of the videos that I've been in, I've never seen one of them. I don't know. So I know I vaguely remember winking. I don't remember. But I don't want to watch myself back. I don't.
Was it the handcuffs one?
I remember handcuffing Pete and
Yeah.
chaining Pete and
I thought it was that one because
it might well have been. It might well have been.
Because I just remember you winked when you were like after you handcuffed him. It was kind of like ding, and then they added a little sparkle to it.
Probably.
And I think
yeah, that might have been filmed like 6 hours later. Oh, we need a little bit for you. After, you know, these the way.
Oh right, yeah.
Often they go in order, but I don't really remember that happening. But I've seen that GIF, and it must be from.
Yeah. But my favorite of all time in Pete's channel is that cardinal that looks just like you. I always ask people to spam that one if
such
they're.
a fucking idiot. He went to France, and all he could think of is trying to insult me the entire time.
I mean, but if you found something like that, wouldn't you love to send that to him?
True.
It felt like a cardinal with Pete's exact face.
True. Oh, I didn't tell you.
Oh, it was a tuna challenge. Oh, okay.
I didn't tell you. That's when I was about to collapse.
That was the blink
so
for help
much
one,
fucking
right?
Oh my god.
That's the one where you wink. You like blink twice for help.
Maybe. No. The one where I was like blink twice. So I can picture the little izakaya. It was like a little family run izakaya. It was during Journey Across Japan. We stayed at a little. We had lunch and a little. Or it might have been the second cyclothon, or it was one of them. But we stepped really countryside, little family run, little izakaya, and that was the blink if you need help kind of thing. But
Love that.
yeah, I didn't tell you. I'll show you the photo in a bit. I don't want to share it because it's a stranger's photo, so
Yeah.
it'd be, I don't want to.
You can turn the camera for that one. Yeah.
But I shit you not. There is a guy, so Sangenjaya is a region of Japan.
Wait, is this the guy that looks like
I
Pete?
showed you him, right?
Yeah, he looks
There's this
exactly like
guy.
Pete.
Pete has an absolute doppelganger. Like to the point where I was like, that's weird. Pete looks a little bit taller because I just saw the back of him. His clothes were his shoes were the same. His jacket was the same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same dress.
I've seen him.
This guy was walking, same hair.
Yep.
And I was like,
Didn't he have sunglasses or something too?
everything about him looks like everything.
Yeah.
His manner, area. And then I was like, why is he holding a child's hand? Like, it's Pete.
Pete's got a secret family.
He's got a
doesn't tell
secret
you about.
family. And then I kind of ran around in front of him, and this guy just couldn't look more like Pete. Like, it's uncanny. It's absolutely uncanny how much he looks like Pete. And then I've lived around that area for a long time, and about a week later, it was super early. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was around there, and I went to the convenience store, and he was there again. I got another look, and I did take a sneaky photo, but I showed you, right?
Yeah.
This guy could not look any more like Pete.
It was pretty crazy. Yeah.
I want to. What I'd love to do. I've mentioned before. I live streaming. I love being being a part of like when you do it, or Pete occasionally, and that. But I don't think I would. I'm not cut out for being a streamer myself. But
You would be.
if I
you would do great,
if I ever did it, my first guest would be Pete's doppelganger.
Yeah, I have to be.
I don't know how I'd approach him. I'd have to hang around that area till he came out again. I'd be like, excuse me, I don't want to be weird, but I know a guy who looks like you, and I want to insult him as much as I possibly can.
And he'd be like, "Oh, you're the guy that keeps taking pictures of me." Yeah, totally, man.
I was like,
I'm just glad you're not taking pictures of my family or my kid. You know, like it's me. Oh, great.
he would absolutely be my friend.
That would be great. I could see you starting a channel just to make fun of Pete. Like that would be like the whole premise. That's even your Twitch name at the moment, right? It's
True.
like something making fun of Pete.
Sure.
Here we go.
I guess is this the Edogawa?
This is Nakagawa.
Nakagawa?
I don't even know Nakagawa.
Nakagawa.
But they have to build it up to like prevent flooding, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Arakawa is like right at the. It comes up near the city, but there's a little bit more of a gap.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think we just keep going straight. Let's see. Let us see. Yeah, we just keep going straight.
How much tuna did you eat? Someone asked.
A lot. And in that. So I didn't pay attention. I knew it was. I knew what that place was because when we were planning that day's itinerary, there wasn't a great deal in that area. We started the day in this art museum that had all the sculptures outside.
Yeah.
The challenge was related to
Jeez, there's a lot of bikes coming
Yeah.
on the wrong side. Sorry.
The challenge was related to Chris and Charlotte buying gifts for their cats, and we went to like a hard off, and so we couldn't really find a huge amount in that area. But the tuna thing was going to be the main thing, and we found out they did this like really stupidly large bowl.
Oh,
I did not appreciate how large it would be. If I'd have seen the price, I'd have probably realised how large it's going to be, but I didn't see it. So normally when we film these kind of things, you know, the main thing is the food that Chris and whoever his guest is eating, because that's what we're going to film and focus on it.
Right.
And Paul and I might grab something quick after, or you know,
Like you're not
when the
usually
main
eating
film
the
is.
same thing, right?
No, well, no, because just because
Sometimes,
obviously
yeah.
you want to get the most picturesque thing, and it takes time to prepare, and we don't have really time to hang around and often.
Right.
So, and it's often like pretty huge
Hey,
as well. So for this one, Chris said to me, he's like, oh yeah, I'd have 2 of those large tuna. He's like, Ian, do you want one? And I was like, sure. And I thought it was just going to be like omori, like a little bit bigger. But then I looked on the signboard afterwards, and it was like 4,400 yen.
Oh, damn, dude.
Right.
That's going to be huge.
4,400 yen. That
We're not
used-
talking like a big city area. We're talking more.
No, this is Inaka. So
Yeah, so that price.
that's like, I mean, now the yen's really low, but for most of the time Luke and I have been here, that's like a $40 tuna bowl.
yeah.
And then when it arrived, you know, tuna's great, and like the first few bites, because we were right by the ocean, it was great.
Yeah.
But then after a while, because it was a combination of like sashimi on top of rice and like minced tuna kind of thing.
Right.
Like raw minced tuna. It just looks like something out of Resident Evil after a while. It just looks like flesh.
Oh,
and
God.
it made me want to vomit. And
Yeah.
and you know, we're having like a competition. Like, oh, how much can you eat? Who can win? And
I'm going to think about that next time I have
I ate,
tuna. It's like Resident Evil.
honestly, it nearly, it's quite rare, but I'll have food to an extent where I can never even like look at it again, and that
Yeah.
was close. Fortunately, it didn't ruin tuna for me. It's the same with wasabi. From your birthday, ruined I can't go even have a little bit of wasabi now.
The wasabi eating contest?
No, we went to, I think it was the first time I met, we went to a restaurant first, and it was that guy,
Andres?
the New Zealand guy, the
no.
school, the guy who ran the school, and his wife was there.
My old boss. Yeah.
And then we went to karaoke,
Yep, I remember that.
and they had like it was like Russian roulette.
Yes,
And they
yeah.
did it with drinks, but they also did it with the gunkan tuna. So
That's right.
one
that's
tuna,
right.
it's covered with seafood.
Yeah.
Like you order a set of 5.
This is like 10,
and
12 years ago.
and one of them will be like filled with wasabi.
Yeah.
And it's like Russian roulette, whoever gets that one. And I just ate it, and it must have been like this much wasabi in it.
Yeah.
I was fucked for like 3 days. Like it, oh my God. And it just, now even a tiny bit of wasabi makes me want to throw up. It's like a inbuilt like, protection mechanism, right? Your body's just like, oh, no, I remember that.
You just see it, you're like, no, get that off the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the Russian roulette, they don't do that so much anymore, but the Russian roulettes.
Someone probably died, I imagine.
Well, do you remember we went
Did it
to...
with drink too, right?
Yeah.
It was one with like triple vodka instead of like a shot or something like that. I don't know.
There was another birthday party that was in Shibuya at the Karaoke Con.
Yeah.
Or Maneki Neko, one of those karaoke places. I think maybe Maneki Neko.
Yeah.
And we did the one where it's like they're all water, but 1 or 2 are vodka shots.
Oh, okay.
And then they had the takoyaki, but instead of wasabi, it was like the
This may have been the same
spicy.
place actually. Maybe I'm getting it confused. Maybe it is that place. And I did the
Oh.
wasabi one there actually.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it is.
Because that place,
Because I remember it had a few different Russian roulettes, and the one I got
A lot of
was the
places had
wasabi one.
a lot of izakayas had it too back in the
Oh,
day,
yeah.
but they kind of stopped doing that.
A lot of izakayas used to, I don't know, a lot of them probably still do, but they used to have the otsukare sour,
Oh, I love that.
which
yeah.
is like, do they still do that? Is it?
Some places, yeah.
It's like
It's mainly
Quensang.
citric acid.
yeah.
Like an alcohol. Which, like, for
That was-
karaoke, you could go all night.
Yeah,
with
that was
stuff.
my go-to for a
Yeah,
long
me
time.
too. So that place you were talking about earlier, the one that they Big Echo bought them out.
Yeah.
They had a Queenstown sour. We used to
yeah,
get it there all the time.
Yeah. I remember a Chinese restaurant I used to go to used to have a match sour. You know, match.
Oh yeah.
That was good.
Wait, where? I've had that before.
Oh, maybe you
Match
did you come
sour.
once? It was a
Maybe.
there's a Chinese restaurant when I used to play basketball, but it was a very.
I've definitely had a match sour.
It was a basketball run that me and Eric.
Yeah.
Taiwanese Eric used
Yeah.
used to
That's
go to, and it wasn't a serious basketball run. It was like kind of like mixed, all abilities, all it was all kind of just a really fun one that they used to hold at Jaika in Hatagaya, and we used to go after. Maybe you met us in a Chinese restaurant there once. I can't remember.
Maybe, yeah.
But
There's
yeah,
so many places we've been over the last 13
there you go, there's
years.
Match. This one.
Yeah, so this is an energy drink.
Yeah, they did a match sour.
Yeah, I've definitely had that before.
Any Japanese drink that ends in the word sour just basically means it's like vodka sour, whatever. No, sorry.
They're throwing
not-
shochu into something, right?
Yeah, shochu in something. So it would be like Coke sour, tea sour,
Yeah.
whatever. Or high as well. Chu-
Right, right.
which
Yeah,
is-
they can just say hi.
It just means the. Yeah.
Pretty much the same drink. Yeah, there's an Okinawan place that did a Goya.
Oh, fuck that.
Goya. You don't like Goya?
I've had it and I've had like Goya shampoo and it's
Yeah.
been good. I've had it and it's been awful. So I think
okay.
it just depends on if you soak it in water,
That's right.
maybe, because
So
it's
soak in water
it's
takes a
the
lot of
most
bitterness.
bitter vegetable probably on the planet. You'd imagine.
Yeah, I love it. I
yeah.
love it at its most bitter. I don't even soak it, but yeah, most people do. But yeah, I had pure. Oh hey, we got a raid. My sounds must be down. Sorry, Sensei Martian. Thanks, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, you met him before at Ardley and before. Yeah, he's doing his walk across Japan now.
Yeah, I wrote to him today actually. Say, ask how it's going. He wrote to me. He's hope he's doing good. He's watching, Jason.
He was in Totori
Oh
a
damn.
day or two ago. Yeah, he's made it pretty far.
It's like what? That must be
He said something like 1,000
third of the way?
kilometers or something like that.
third of the way, maybe.
Oh no, it's like a quarter still, right?
Oh, really?
I mean, the Totori is still way. It's next
Well,
to
he's done Kyushu, though.
Shimane.
He must
Yeah,
have
he's
done
done
all of
Kyushu, and then he's done Shimane and Yamaguchi, right? So maybe he has done a third. Maybe you're right.
Totori is
1,070 kilometers in.
Wow.
Awesome. Well, guys, welcome in. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. Here with my buddy Ian, who does Artedly. You can hit !Artedly to see more about that. But a lot of creatives that come together for networking every month, and also getting artwork in cafes and able to order online. Photos, artwork. A lot of cool plans for the future as well, which I don't say because I don't want to put that pressure on you.
I'm glad you know, because I'm also quite lazy, and I occasionally these ideas. Wait, sorry, that's a really nice looking path there? Is that running parallel with this really
If it is, we should try
bland
to get up
concrete?
there, yeah.
Let's do that. Should we run across? Sorry.
Artedly is great when you.
should we run across?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Artedly is amazing. So
Thank you. I really
highly
appreciate
recommend
that.
it.
I really
Oh, there's some
appreciate
stairs right there.
it. We have Artedly day after tomorrow, actually.
Yep.
For the monthly event, and then none for 6 weeks. Because
Yeah.
this one's a week early, 'cause I go to England, and the one in July is a week later.
That's why it's like that, right? Because of course you're
So I just
leaving.
want to spend as much time
Yeah.
with my niece and my family as possible. So I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
So this one, like I said, that's why I think tomorrow's one might not be as, because like I said, we had a smaller event, like a little one-off event 2 weeks ago, and then 2 weeks prior to that was last month's Artedly event. So there's been a few thick and fast, and July's will probably be very busy because it will be 6 weeks, and I think a lot of people who hang out at Artedly might only see each other at the Artedly events. So it's
Yeah,
kinda cool.
trying to change that. Maybe
Yeah, it'd be good to do a lot more like little
we can
hikes
set up
and
some events
picnics,
during that 6
barbecue,
weeks.
and
Yeah, barbecue in Toyosu. Hell yeah. Without doxing Ian, whereabouts in England is he from? Just general area?
I am
Always trying to
from.
pull the accent.
Well, I don't have a stereotypical. Where I'm from, there is a very stereotypical accent.
There is?
Yeah.
But you don't have it.
No, I'm not sure why. Most of my friends do. I'm from a place called Essex, or Essex. A lot of talk like that.
So it's more like that kind of accent?
Sort of like that, yeah. East London, Essex, that kind of thing. That makes my skin crawl, sorry.
Is this like...
Are we going the right? Hold on, I'm just worrying this is gonna... I think we're good though. This is a much nicer path than the one we were on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this should...
Essex.
Oh, hang on. I'm from a place called...
East London?
My dad's from East London. Well, Essex kind of blends into East London. I'm from a place called Thurrock. It's a big shopping mall called Lakeside. We're very proud of it.
Nice, right?
Yeah, that area. But when I go back now, my parents left Thurrock and they are living still in Essex, but the opposite end. It's about an hour and a half drive away.
Yeah.
On the Essex-Suffolk border. It's very nice. You've not been to the UK, have you?
I went to London when I was 3.
Oh yeah, that's it. I remember.
And that's all I've got. I've never been anywhere else, so this will be a first for me coming to anywhere in that area.
Yeah, this is not taking us where we want to go, unfortunately.
Okay.
We need to get back on. It's okay.
problem.
We can go right.
Is there like a break off somewhere?
Yeah.
It's a cool little field though. I'm glad we saw it.
Yeah. Cool little running track.
It looks really old on the outside, but the inside looks like it's been recently renovated.
We're good.
Yeah, it looks pretty new inside, right?
Yeah.
But out here, everything's falling apart. Okay, good thing he doesn't have the accent. Yeah, your accent has always been really like pleasant.
Well,
you think that comes from family or?
Thank you. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, but
You lived in the States for a little bit too,
I lived in
like the South.
southern Mississippi for a little bit.
It's like,
Essex and southern Mississippi.
yeah, maybe you just combine the accents somehow.
Yeah.
I think that might be where like that soft-spokenness comes from, right? Like
Ooh,
that southern light speaking.
I loved it down there.
I've never been.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's
He knows
really
more
nice.
about America than I do. Damn it.
I was near. I was on near the Mississippi-Louisiana border on the south, right on the coast.
Yeah.
So it was close to New Orleans.
So did you go there?
I did a few times, but the problem was I was 18, so you can't have too much fun in New Orleans
Well,
at 18. But
that's what he tells us on stream, but I think the story's a little different.
it
off
was
stream.
cool. I rode in the Mardi Gras parade once.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, my friend had a float, and I got on there. That was really cool.
I think it's absolutely ridiculous that in America you can fight a war at 18, but you can't drink.
Buy a
You can get into
submachine gun and in Walmart,
you can buy a gun. You can get into like $100,000 of credit card debt, student debt. You can sign up for a terrible. I was just watching a documentary about it, like
But God forbid you have
these awful predatory loans.
Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah. Smirnoff Ice, get the hell out of here. You can smoke cigarettes, you can drive, you can join the army. But if you have a Smirnoff Ice, get the hell out.
I just got a message from none other than Peter Macy.
Uh-oh. Did he find out that you were playing the sound
These are the
effects?
kind of things he says to me. Can you read that? I don't know if you want to read it or not.
I can read it.
I can
Literally
show,
his only
I'll
message.
show his email address.
Yeah.
So I won't,
Oh, right. Literally the message just says, fuck off, cunts. That's all it says.
I can tell you why that is.
Did you tell him about the message? Wow.
It's because.
Wow.
It's because. Hold on.
Sorry for swearing, guys. It's actually quite funny.
I've kind of taken us very off. Okay. We're gonna go.
You fight a war at 17?
Go
That's
up.
nuts. Huh?
We are gonna go. Actually, we can go straight forward and then we'll take a right up there. No, it's because. So in an attempt to use my phone a bit less.
Yeah.
I bought a watch, same one as you got. I bought a watch that has, because I thought it's one thing to leave your phone at home. In my office I normally leave it. I try not to bring it home.
I like that you do that.
Yeah, well I just don't want to, otherwise I know when I wake up I'll just go straight into scrolling on Instagram, and I know when I go to bed I will, and if it's not there, if it's in a different building, I just sleep or wait or get up. So it's so addictive, social media. So I try and keep my phone there. But then if I've not got my phone on me for over the weekend or in the evenings, it can be a little bit like if someone's trying to get hold of me.
Right.
So it's always that fear that there's an emergency or something. So I recently got a watch that has cell data on it. So it keeps logging me out of line every 5 minutes, so I can't check line often.
Okay.
But anyway,
that sucks.
Pete and I we're on it when either of us do a workout. It tells the other.
Oh,
like,
yeah, you're on that
we
thing.
track
Yeah,
each
yeah,
other.
Yeah.
And with Apple Watch, if someone does a workout, you can like comment on it.
Yeah.
Or you can, just using messages. Now, it's difficult to type on an Apple Watch.
Right.
But you can have pre-made buttons, and a lot of them are like, "Good job, I'll call you later." But you can make custom ones. And the one I made, which I've only really used with Pete and my friend Darren, is, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but
it's fine. Go
fuck
for it.
off, God.
Yeah.
So every time Pete finishes a workout, I normally send him that, and he was just returning the favour today. I guess he sees we're out walking, so.
So he just sends that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think he actually has the button though. I think he actually types it out, which is far worse
Kinda
if
sad.
you ask me.
Yeah,
It's funny, it's funny.
How dare you go behind my back to collab with my rival? Is he trying to be British with that word?
Is that Mr. Macy?
No. They were just making fun of him. Final straw. You're out of the van game.
Good. Can I have that in writing, please?
It's about goddamn time. That's funny.
Right, we are. Yeah, we're going to cross this big road over there.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I've had people be like, I forget who it was. They're like, I messaged Ian. He hasn't gotten back to me. I'm like, yeah, he leaves his phone. So
Well, I just don't.
Whenever I message you, I just assume you'll get back to me when you have time. Like when you get your phone back. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't stress about it.
I do check Line or Instagram.
But it's good you have that blackout time. I wish I did that.
Up this way. I guess we go under that
That's
bridge.
really smart. Hi.
Yeah, we need to go under this bridge.
How you doing?
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, there was a time. I'm going to sound like a massively old man now, but there was a time when you would go out and you didn't need to be in constant contact with you know. And I think mobile phones are pretty detriment to mental health and productivity and all kinds of things. Like my natural state, and I think it's the same with pretty much everyone now, is to reach for my phone every few minutes. I just thought of this thing, I should Google that quickly. And then I don't like that being my natural go-to thing. And it takes a while. Like when I leave it when I leave my phone in my studio, like on the weekend.
Like I couldn't do that.
Several times a day I'll be like, oh, and I ain't got it on me. But I want that to be the norm, that I don't have it on me. Yeah, it's just me. Wow, just one random fruit.
Giant lemon?
Yeah.
No, but I respect that a lot, man. It's it's been detrimental a little bit to my channel, but I stopped being on social media as much because I just couldn't take it. It was just too much to add with all the online presence stuff. So I'll go on there and I'll post a picture or a video, and I'll occasionally browse a little bit and check out my friends' posts, but I try not to be too much on social media.
Yeah, I think people, honestly,
drives me crazy.
I think people will look back at this time.
Visit Team Lab in Tokyo.
There's two.
There's two, yeah, I almost did a few weeks ago. But then we were still out drinking at 5, so it didn't happen. Oh, the old days of pagers. I missed all that. I was in a boarding school in the woods for 2 years.
I had a pager.
You had a pager?
I had a pager because they weren't popular in England at all. But I'd seen either Menace to Society or Boys in the Hood or something. I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. No one ever messaged me on it. And I don't even think it. I was paying probably a monthly, $20 a month to have a device that no one ever messaged, because you just what's the point of a page? This was before mobile phones were widely used, right?
Right.
It was just for anyone who doesn't know what a pager is, you just basically, it was like a little device you wore on you clipped on your belt, and it would say call this number back. They tried to call you basically.
Yeah, so someone tried. They
can't message,
they call
right?
your home. Yeah, they can't. Well, no, they had a whole language.
All right.
With the numbers. I think you could leave a number. So there was a whole, I don't know it, but there was a whole pager language. Certain numbers meant certain words. So you can send messages in code like that.
But from the pager you can't send out. You just receive messages, right?
I think so.
It's not like you can. So it's like one-way texting. From all the movies I watched growing up, they were all essentially for drug deals.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, it's really cool.
But yeah, the idea being they call you, you're not at home, but they want to get a hold of you, so they send you the number and you go to a payphone, you call them.
That's it.
That's like the essential, or you know that someone's trying to reach you. Let me stop, can I use your phone, or go back to your house?
Simpler days, simpler days.
Yeah. Take care, back in the clay. Antini Ninja, see ya. Social media is destroying society. There's people push back if we do not. Yeah, well, that's why. Also heading out, student loan collections. Woke my ass up at 7 a.m. Yeah, get some sleep, Tiny. Hope you have a good one. I do similar, get the best sleep when I do put my phone in another room. I might try that. I might try just putting my phone in another room and seeing how well I sleep. Because my first thing when I wake up, if I wake up in the middle of the night and I can't go immediately back to sleep, I'll grab my phone.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that...
I think 99.9%, including myself, of people do it. These apps are made to be extremely, extremely addictive, and to get you to that's what they're made for.
Yeah, I actually stopped checking, even like I used to check my YouTube stats like 30 times a day, but now it's like I'll check it, I don't even check it every day anymore. It's actually better that way because I see more progress and I'm not really worried about it. So I check it like maybe every 2 or 3 days or something. And social media, not as much, and it just makes my life a lot better. If I engage with social media more, it'd be better for my channel, but I just can't. I was doing that, like that was my whole day. There was one point where Shoko, like, it was like 2 years ago, but I was just always on Discord, always on Instagram, always on things. So, I was never in the moment. And she's like, "You're still on there?" And
it's easy. It's easy to fall into that.
Yeah, so I've kind of stepped away from that more, and I see it makes a big difference in my life. Take care, Dale. I guess it's time for a lot of the people in the U.S. heading to bed.
Watch out!
Sorry, man. You've had to look out for me a lot today. Usually not that bad. Yeah, take care. It's like if I have my focus on 2 things, I can't do a third or something. Yeah, but good looking out. Yeah, night. Take care, you guys that have to go. I totally get it. Have you noticed a change in the channel numbers? Not on social media as much. It's hard to tell. The fluctuation's so back and forth, but to be honest, I don't think a lack of posting on Instagram means like less views on my YouTube or Twitch. But if I do keep up with stories, like today I just put a story out, we were walking. I do notice that helps people at least know what I'm doing. Nice. Good question though, no idea.
It does not look like a Japanese house.
Is that a house?
I guess.
Oh no, it looks like it's got, it had a series of clothes hangers on each balcony, so maybe it's townhouse or apartments. It'd be crazy if it was a house, they just hang out a lot of laundry. Maybe it is. Yeah, they're not using the other pools, so maybe.
Oh no, I think they're all private apartments, but I just mean the building design does not look Japanese.
I know someone whose family owns that kind of thing, but they don't rent it out anymore.
Oh really?
So they just like
have a huge building.
Yeah, they have like a 3-story apartment building that they just live in. So her daughter has her own apartment for her toys and stuff that.
Okay.
But it also keeps all that stuff out of like the main area, right?
Yeah.
So kind of cool. Wouldn't that be awesome if you had like
that much space? Yeah.
Your friend or family's visiting, you just give them an apartment.
You give them a whole floor.
Yeah, give them a whole floor. Yeah. We'll see if I have the ability to bike after this. This has been good though. It feels great.
Yeah.
I love doing these. I feel like I just pop on a Twitch throughout the day and lurk whenever whoever's streaming, pop into my faves if I have time. Like right now, thank you. Channels also oversaturate the social media, drives people away. True. If I post too much on Instagram in 1 week, I actually lose viewers.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think that's the era we're in. It used to be like you follow anyone who was interesting. Now if something starts oversaturating your feed, you just unfollow because you get tired of it.
Oh, okay.
Like, oh, Luke's eating a hamburger again. God damn it. You know what I mean?
It's it's definitely too much can be
So probably the amount I'm doing right now might actually be good. That I'm taking it slower. Once a week or so I post instead of once a day. Or twice a week, it depends what's going on.
I think I'm gonna maybe on this river start to recognize things a bit, because Sukoiwa was the town I lived in for like 2.5 years. And that is over this side, and I would occasionally walk along the river closest to it, which would be this one. I remember one point there's a really cool looking bridge, which is not that one.
Yeah, do you remember when Suzanne like lost a crazy amount of weight? She was just she lived, I don't think that was Koiwa. She lived somewhere just outside Tokyo in Chiba or something.
Okay.
She was walking home from work every night.
Oh wow, it might be here.
Oh, maybe it was here.
This is
Almost Chiba.
This is what, like I said, one stop from the next station is Chiba.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she was walking home every day. It would take her like 3 hours.
Oh wow.
Even though she was drinking beer along the way, she was using her train money to drink.
Yeah.
And then she was just getting so much that she just loved the walk.
That's awesome.
And I remember she dropped.
Where was the office? Like, where was she working?
Somewhere in Tokyo. I don't remember where.
She's
but
probably doing this exact walk now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
She said it was really pretty, and I totally get that. Like at night, walking over all these rivers. This is the fourth river we're walking across. You guys walking all the way to Fountain Hill. Ooh, that could be good. Fountain Hill. Yeah, quality over quantity. Yeah, I was trying to go for quantity. It did not work out for me. Now I just post things I really care about. Like, I wonder what happened to those jet ski guys. That was funny how they just immediately slowed down. Oh, man. How's your leg though? You haven't had to stretch much. So that's good.
It's
like you said, walking
when
is
we
okay.
stop, it seizes up a little bit. It's weird. Yeah, it's a very bizarre. It's all in here and all around the outside and in here, like bottom of the hand.
It's so strange because it's around your calf almost, but then you have to stretch your hip to actually fix the muscle.
Exactly.
I never heard of that. What was it called?
It's ITBS, yeah, iliotibial band, which is the big tendon that connects your hip to the outside of your knee. So the most painful thing to do is that's very painful, like that.
Like stairs.
Yeah,
high
exactly.
stairs.
That right there.
Oh, like those shrines or castles that have the uneven stairs.
Yeah, fuck that. That's what I'm gonna put.
Those are terrible.
Yeah, it's a shame. I was meant to do this Spartan race. I did it last year.
Right. Yeah,
I did it last year. I was meant to do it again this year. I was really looking forward to it. It was fun, but I've had this for like 3 weeks now, and it just didn't subside.
Yeah. I feel that, man. It's like whenever you have an injury. Luckily, my injuries have been short.
Yeah.
They keep coming more frequently since I turned 40, but they're healing fast enough, hopefully, to keep doing this. But I realized I got to be really careful because because most of my content is like walking and biking and outdoor.
Yeah.
And if I injure myself bad, I have to stay indoors for like weeks. It's really detrimental.
Yeah, I mean, it takes.
And also, it's boring for me.
Like getting over injuries when you're older sucks. It just takes forever.
It takes time, doesn't it?
You could go down
this path. Let me get out of the road.
But it's not really a cross. We'd have to wait for a break in.
Corned beef sandwich sounds
maybe
really.
Oh no. Oh, there's a few cars.
Really
No. My mistake. I didn't see those ones.
Walk down here, you mean?
Yeah, I mean it's.
Follow the river? That's great if we can.
Yeah. I don't want to walk all the way down to that. Oh, we can go after these ones.
Yeah. It's a nice crosswalk here. I love it. Good place to put one. I've read funny medical things recently. They almost ready with a vaccine against caries. What? They have a thing that will regrow your teeth. Regrow your teeth. Wow.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, they're doing
thank you
some
for the follow.
testing there.
Where are my sound effects? Are they just all the way down? Oh, okay, I gotta restart the chat. Oh, cavities. Oh, I've never heard that before. Caries. Regrowing teeth would be pretty epic.
Well, it'd have helped me yesterday.
Yeah, right? Hurry up, bring it in.
Can we walk over? Oh yeah, there are oh god steps, but we'll see.
Oh, that looks fun.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Let's go.
Unless we can.
Hope they're made for exercise gaijin such as myself to walk on those.
Maybe we can. Oh no, bends back around.
Is that for the construction workers or is that?
Yeah,
like...
right. Yeah, maybe.
It might
Maybe
be.
we can't go up there. Yeah, maybe we need
Yeah,
to.
that dude's like he's working there.
Oh, that's annoying.
Wait, it says right here. Hold on. Oh, we have to go back up to the river.
Ah, okay.
But that's just for the boat area.
Okay.
We don't need to do the boat
Okay,
area.
we'll go. We just won't go along the river. We'll go straight down this way. Yeah, never mind.
Real quick, let me just, I gotta reconnect one more thing.
Sure.
Every time it disconnects, I have to manually do it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay. Oops. Just construction farts, no problem. Relax, people. Everything will be fine. Ugh. And done. They've captured a dolphin or something. Okay, much better. Godzilla. It could be Godzilla, huh? Be pretty cool if you can just get a vaccine that prevents you from getting cavities ever. But then people
Well-
just stop brushing your teeth, and that'd be kind of gross.
Well, I saw they were doing some research that was successful recently, which allows teeth to regrow.
Yeah, that's what he was talking
Is that
about.
what that
too.
is?
Yeah, we were talking
Yeah.
about there's two things. One is a vaccine against cavities, and one is regrowing teeth. That's wild.
Yeah, I don't recommend this, people. Visit your dentist often.
Yeah, I better go soon.
But I had an issue, which I'm trying to get resolved now, and I went there to the dentist, and I was like, "Oh, hi, Arai," and he's like, "Dr. Arai." I was like, "Hi, Arai-san." I was like, "Hisashiburi da ne?" Like, long time no see. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not." I was like, "I know it's been like 2 years, but sorry." And she just looked at the paperwork. She was like, "It's been 4 years."
They did that to me with the X-ray. I was like, "Yeah, sorry, it's been like a year or two." They're like, "Same thing." I think it was like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, you had to get the X-ray redone. And,
Yeah, everything's like you gotta redo it. Still dirt cheap, but. Yeah, I went in just for a check,
Yeah.
and before I had a problem, and they found a cavity,
Yeah.
and they were able to just kind of buff it out without drilling.
Oh wow.
Like they weren't sure; they had to see how far it went, and they're like, before we numb you up, let's just try with the polish thing, and they ground it down, and they're like, oh, you're good. We don't need to do like anything.
That's good.
So we have a lot of extra time, so we'll just clean your teeth. And it was all like, $20-$30 for the whole.
Yeah.
So
That's the thing that I've started.
I need to start going regularly like that.
Yeah.
Because I can catch it early.
Exactly. I wish I had for a couple of my issues. I'm kind of paying for now a little bit, but yeah.
You saw a mechanic, not a dentist. Yeah, dental work is pretty cheap in Japan. Typically I had a drill, fill, and cleaning for like $30 basically. Anything I do is about $30.
So the only things that cost extra are like, pretty much everything is very cheap because everyone in Japan has to be on the healthcare insurance. Like
Yeah.
the national health.
They're actually making.
There's no way about it. If you don't pay it, eventually you will pay it. The months you've missed, they will bill you for it. So you might as well just get on board.
They're forcing people on health and pension now. Foreigners. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Before it was like you can do. Well, you can get away with it for some time, but like you said,
Yeah, you have to be on. And for like myself and Luke, we both have permanent residency, like a green card, and when you're applying for that, you have to make sure everything's all paid up. And if you took forever to pay it, that's gonna you can like not get it. Right?
So
delinquency tax they call it. If you were late payment. But everyone has to pay it, so everyone's enrolled in it. But like I said, generally anything like filling, any kind of stuff is really cheap, like $30, right? You're only ever going to pay about that much. The only time where you're paying more is for like cosmetic things. So like for example, I was meant to get an inlay put in yesterday.
Yeah.
But if it was just like a metal one, it would have been like $30. But it was a bit more because I chose like a hybrid one, so it looks white still. But it's not the porcelain, it's not like a super expensive one, but it's like kind of in the middle.
They're much better with that now. It used to be in Japan like metal or crazy expensive.
Exactly. Now there's one in the middle. I mean, it's still like Yonman, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like $200, something like that. But you know, it's still really affordable.
Yeah.
But that's why I feel bad because the guy who was putting it in like yesterday, and I guess he broke it or like shaved it down too much, and he was like, okay, this is useless now. So I hope he's not in trouble because you know that was.
Nah, I think it probably happens.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't care, but it's those because they take a impression and then they build it right in a lab somewhere. And I don't know what happened, but he was just like, he was trying to get it in, and he kept like taking it, shaving it down a little bit, and then he was like,
You did too much, and now you're. But it's as long. I don't think they'll charge you like double.
Well, so I brought like. I didn't know how much the inlay was going to be, so I brought like 500 gourmand with me yesterday, like 400, a few $100 with me yesterday to pay it, and then. I was in there for a while. It wasn't just nothing. Like he was, you had to clean it and then try and, I was in there for like 30, 40 minutes. And I thought, I wondered how much it was going to be. It was 190 yen.
Really?
It's $1, literally $1.
Yeah, $1, dude.
I was like, you can charge more. It's fine. It's not your fault. It didn't work out. We can do it. It's not like. It's like, he was trying to help me. It's just unfortunate. It's like, you can still charge me like $30 or whatever it normally is. But yeah, it's like nothing.
190 yen.
And it's only because I bought 5 like gourmand notes.
Right.
So I had like $100 note was my cheapest thing. And when you're using the health insurance, that's it. It's a cash only, right? You can't use card when you're using the house. Oh, my dentist.
I think it's just place dependent. My dentist will take quick pay.
Oh, really?
And stuff. And
my dentist.
That might just be a personal preference.
If it's health insurance related stuff, it's cash only. If it's like private stuff, it's.
I wonder what the reasoning behind it is. Both my regular dentist and doctor I see can use any kind of payment.
Oh, really?
And it's health insurance, yeah. But it might be just something that they decided to do.
Or maybe it just costs them to process. They're not making much money off it, and it costs them to process credit card.
That's his dentist only. Well, I'm sure there's some that are like that. My dentist used to be like that. And then they changed to like every payment. I love my doctor because I can go online, throw my name in a queue, and then like they're because there's a lot of old people that go there. If you have any kind of cold symptoms, they're still careful about COVID and stuff. Or the flu. So the doctor actually, like a nurse comes to your car. Like I drive over.
Oh, no way.
Nurse comes out to the car. The doctor comes out. We talk. And
nice.
he like prescribes me whatever, and then I just walk next door and go into the pharmacy.
That's really cool.
It's like a drive-in doctor visit. He's a really good doctor too.
It's really important to have a dentist
doctor.
and a doctor that you're comfortable with. My
good accountant is also very valuable.
Yeah. My dentist, my doctor that I go to, it's all done through Line.
Yeah.
Like bookings and everything's all on the Line app. I mean, not online, like the Line app.
Right. There's like a way to do it.
Yeah, and then
that's cool.
If you're waiting for results or anything, he sends you it via Line, and it's.
Yeah, some of them are getting really like high tech. I appreciate that. Good lawyer, good tech person too. Yeah. Starkilla. Yeah, my USB, I'd have to stop and fix it again. I'm not going to fix it. As long as the stream is running
fine. We're getting close. I still don't really recognize any of this. This is the opposite side of the station, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm curious.
When it will start looking familiar to you. It's a weird looking cat. Oh, Mount Fuji. Yeah, there's we don't need it so much because I don't have my companies anymore, but you remember Japaneki and stuff, right? So we had a really good accountant for that. Guy would come over to our place, he would take all our receipts, he would tell us like what we need to do, and he would really just charge like bare minimum. He was a great guy. he's like, since your company's not in, like, once it's at a certain point, we would charge this much normally, our agency.
Yeah.
But like, while you're building the company, I think it's kind of a waste to do that, and I'm happy to help you. Like, so he was just really charging us the government processing fee, and then a little bit for him.
Wow.
And he lived in the neighborhood, so it was like easy for him to stop by our place on the way somewhere, like to his house and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Really nice guy.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
Oh, we talked about it earlier, Found. It's cool, he went to Hugh's Pizza in Osaka during the cyclothon. The owner is my buddy and was really honored.
Oh, Will?
Yeah.
Sorry,
so-
Alec. Sorry. I know a different Will. Yeah, Alex, right?
Alex?
Hughes is his name. Hugh. So
Hugh's
it's called
Pizza.
Hughes Pizza. His
Yeah.
surname is Hughes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. So, it's a
So
friend
this
of
is
his.
a friend of mine who lives in Osaka, and it's a
Yeah.
friend of his. That
Oh,
guy.
no way.
Yeah, so he was watching when you guys went there. I
Oh,
think,
fantastic.
and was really excited. Hopefully that gave like a little bit of a shout out for that guy's pizza place.
Yeah,
Apparently
it's really good.
It's good.
Yeah, yeah. Pizza's
Next time I'm in
amazing.
Osaka, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, yeah. It's cool. It's in a cool neighborhood too. It's a little bit off of like the main like Dotonbori, but it's really nice, relaxed neighborhood. It's yeah, it's really cool.
I told you about Fu's hot dogs, right?
Yeah, yeah. Didn't have time,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
you'll try that next time.
Yeah, I want to go to Osaka again soon.
Yeah, me too.
You know, spend a few days actually have time to go explore a bit. Osaka's awesome. One of the best projects I ever did when I worked at Tokyo Creative was myself, my coworker Shioiri, and a couple of other people. Emma was involved, Tokidoki Traveler, and
Yeah.
we made the contract was to make a magazine called Osaka Nightlife, which would be like a free little magazine that they gave out at sorry, how are we going to do this? I think there's no other option, unfortunately.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's Tokyo Nightlife, and we had to go. We spent like 3 or 4 days there, and we had to go to all these different like themed bars and restaurants and stuff, and take photos, and then like write an article about it for this publication.
Yeah.
And that was great because we got to explore all these really weird things in Osaka that I'd never normally see.
Yeah, and for work too.
Yeah, one of the cool things, down the river, you can ride like the SUP board, but one of them had like a kotatsu on the SUP.
What?
So you can sit with your legs under the like heated
Yeah.
blanket, but you're still moving down the river. It's really cool.
Sorry, 1 second.
That's right.
We gotta do it again. I don't know why this never happens. This never happens, I swear. This dysfunction. Not this bad. Okay. Back to 3. Redeem stairs. Yeah, we missed the pizza place, huh? Yeah, I was just in Osaka after the RV trip, and it was kind of like quick. We're like go, and I was exhausted from the RV trip.
Yeah. Yeah, Osaka's great.
When you guys do the RV trips, you guys don't actually sleep in the RV, right?
So I wasn't involved in the first RV, just the second one.
Yeah.
And I think the first one they spent some time in the RV, and I get the impression it was very cold. And so the RV trip that I was involved in, the one with around Izu with
Yeah.
Ludwig, and came over for it. That was, we all stayed in hotels. We just drove around the RV. We had the RV in another van, and I was normally driving the other van. It was like 4 or 5 days of just different activities for those guys to do every day, and it was fun. Izu's really nice.
I want to do like a week or 10 days in Izu, just like going around. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Just don't know when. It's always like finding a block of time that long is really hard these days. It used to be so easy.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take a week off and go around here.
One of the best things I've ever done in Japan as a road trip, I took my 50cc scooter.
Yeah. I need to do something.
And I drove 800 kilometers to Tokushima.
That sounds so nice.
And you know, obviously you can't go on the highways, you go for a little, but it's so cool, just the sense of freedom, you know, and at a slow pace, you're going through all these little countryside routes and everything, and it was really, really cool. Yeah, we should do that at some point.
I would love that.
Well,
You still have the scooter,
I've got
right?
2.
Oh, you have 2 scooters?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
They're both.
And I can drive a 50cc scooter.
Yeah, exactly. They're both. I got 2 50cc scooters, so yeah, you're welcome to. It's,
Oh man, I would love that.
The reason I got 2 is one, I bought, and it's really convenient for driving around Tokyo. It's dead at the moment. I've got to fix it, but it's an easy fix. And that's called a Honda Zuma, Honda Ruckus in the US, I think.
A Ruckus.
And a Honda Zuma.
What a great name.
And that is really good. It's really convenient. It's like it's a electric start, and it's I mean, you don't need to like do a kickstart, and it's automatic. So you just drive. It's like a go-kart. It's really easy.
Yeah.
Then I bought this one, and it looks incredible. If you check out, it's called a Honda Motra, M-O-T-R-A, which is short for like monster truck. And it looks like they do 2. There's a yellow one and a green one. I have a green one.
Yeah.
And they only made them for 1 year, and it was in 1982, the year
I was born.
we were born.
We were born.
And they made them for like a year, and they're really hard to find. And I found one in really good condition, so I bought that. And that's the one I did my 800-kilometer drive on.
Yeah.
The problem with it is it's a bit temperamental because it's a 42-year-old bike.
Right, of course.
And it needs like a kickstart to get going.
Ah, okay.
And the other problem with it, so often it doesn't actually start, and you flood the engine, and then you're like, fuck.
What do you do in that case? You just have to
Can't
wait?
really do much, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the other thing, obviously,
Stranded in Tokyo.
to use it driving around like central Tokyo is a bit annoying because you stop for lights every 2 minutes.
Ah, right.
And it's like I said, it's a manual one, so you have to
Right.
keep sight, and you don't know what gear you're in. It doesn't tell you, so you have to keep remember. Like, it takes a bit of getting used to.
So I can ride the other one, right?
Yeah, sure. I need to get that one. I need to get them. They both need to be like serviced and
Right.
figured out. But yeah, let's do a road trip for
Dude,
sure.
even if it's a short one, I would love it.
Well, I used
I've
to go
never
down
ridden a scooter around
I used to
Japan.
go down to like Yokohama fairly often, which was just
That
a
would be
nice little
fun,
drive
yeah,
down there.
yeah.
Or even if you want to go a bit further afoot, there's Miura.
Yeah, yeah.
Miura Kaigan.
I've been meaning to go down there. I'm just thinking about doing that next week or the week after.
Yeah. Genski, the
Never been to
50cc scooters are really good. And one thing that not a lot of people know, but I highly recommend, if you are American
Yeah.
and you're coming to live in Japan, so Luke got his driving license through a very arduous process of doing everything again, like the classes, the lessons.
I did a conversion, but it's different for me than it is for you.
But you still had to do a certain amount of, because mine was just turn up one day in an office and I've
Yeah,
got-
that's because you're from the UK,
Yeah.
right? So for California, some states it's similar to you, but
Yeah.
only like 3. The rest
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
I had to do a shorter written test, a shorter driving test, but they fail you quite easily.
That's it.
So I had to do it like 5 times.
I heard that a lot of them, the reason they fail you, even if you kind of do it perfectly, is because they want you to book out a bunch of like lessons or something like that. I don't know how true that is, but it's a stressful process, right?
It's very stressful. And
For
essentially took me 5 years
Yeah.
because I couldn't go
which
in
is
very
insane.
often.
I don't know
Yeah.
too many American people in Japan who have a Japanese driver's license because
Yeah.
it's such a stressful process. So good one, good for you for doing it. Oh,
And
I know where we are now. Okay,
Yeah.
it only took me to get to the
Nishikoi
station.
wa-
So I lived on the other side of the station, but there wasn't a McDonald's. Oh no, yeah, there was. Sorry, it's all flooding back to me now.
No, that's good. That's good.
Let's walk around the front of
Yes.
this
You
station.
can, like, look at the station area.
Yeah, let's walk around the front a little bit.
A Vespa would be kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but what the thing I was going to say, what a lot of people don't know is, so for me, getting a 50cc scooter in Tokyo was like life-changing, because suddenly anything that would take me all day to do, like I've got to go here to pick up this, go here. Suddenly with a 50cc scooter, you save so much time because you can just drive all around central Tokyo.
Yeah.
And it was just like, I could do my laundry, I could pick up my shopping, I could go pick up this, do
Parking's
my work
also
here.
very easy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And
Immensely better than central Tokyo parking for
absolutely.
cars.
So having a 50cc scooter really just made living in Tokyo so much easier for me. So if you have a car driver's license, you automatically can ride a 50cc scooter. But what a lot of people don't know, if you are American,
Yeah.
you can get a 50cc scooter license
I almost did that.
by just going to a class. You don't even drive the bike. You just sit and watch the video.
It's like you have to block. It's like it's long though, right? It's like one day.
Yeah, it's like a full day, but
then you can drive a scooter.
yeah, you can't drive a car, but you can drive a scooter.
I almost did that when I
which
kept
is-
failing.
Yeah.
Because I was like, shoot, I just want to drive something.
Yeah. So you should, if you're
Kawasaki's
American
much nicer, yeah.
and you're coming to live in Japan, I'd highly recommend getting a 50cc
Yeah.
scooter license.
100%.
I don't think you even need to have a driver's license in America because they're treated almost like bicycles, like slightly more high-powered bicycles.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it requires like translation of license.
think it does.
I think you just go to the office and do a day class.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. The Kawasaki office is supposed to be much nicer. I heard that Saitama's one of the stricter with the conversion.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I heard people go to other places past the first or second try.
Yeah.
This fifth one, and the fifth one, they were just like, I could have run over people that got past me, but for the other ones, there was no way I was passing. They had the most arbitrary. Oh, here we are.
So that's the station. Suzanne and I used to live. This has all changed. That big building wasn't there.
Yeah.
Suzanne and I used to live. Can you see where you got the red lights?
Yeah.
Behind that, you got like the brown building with
Yeah.
the billboard on top. Just past that, turn right, and maybe like 3 or 4 minutes up that road there. But yeah, I've not been back here for 14 years. I don't think any of this has changed. It all looks pretty much the same.
Yeah, she used to always talk about this place and recommend coming. She said, Koi was so great, come check it out.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't
I've never
explore
been
a
here.
bit more. Yeah, sorry I
Yeah.
have to
No worries, man.
run, but
Oh, it's already 5:15. Shoot.
yeah, I should. Yeah, I was looking. It's an hour and a few minutes to get to my station. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to dinner like this, which is fine.
Yeah. Sorry, but
I'm sorry.
Really
I'm sorry.
good, man.
It's. I'd love to hang out
Yeah, sure.
way into the night. This all looks a bit more modern. The station. I mean, not that
Yeah,
part,
it feels
but,
like they may have.
And
done some
down that
renovations.
end, that side was the naughty district. Apparently, after Kabukicho, Koiwa had like the second biggest red light district.
Really?
Apparently so. But that's all like apparently down that end. I'm gonna walk through the department store because I've not walked through here. For
Yeah, I mean, I'll walk
for a
you
long
to the
time.
station and everything and steal your microphone.
This is
once you do
new, the Dotoru. Well, I say new, within the last 14 years.
that. Get a cucumber with a handprint on it. Perfect. Everyone's dreams. It's a good tip for me, and I avoid getting a car for so long. That's a great idea. Yeah, do it. One day to ride a Scooty Puff Jr. That's all it takes. I'd heard about it too. Didn't even know it was that easy.
Yeah, apparently it's very, very straightforward.
Neighbor's Bread.
Yeah,
This looks like it has been renovated.
Yeah, this all
somewhat
has
recently.
been. This all used to be like fish and meat and all. It wasn't like bakery.
It's like a fancy department store now.
Yeah.
I bet this is the same though.
This is exactly the same. Wow. This is my. Holy shit, this brings back. Yeah, it's so weird. It's just any kind of carbon like cookie cutter station, but it just when you used to come here every day for like 3 years, a long time ago.
They had the sumo statue too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is famous for it around here. Also, Ryogoku's only like 2 or 3 stops away on
Right,
the line, so
right,
it's yeah.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Dude, that was a fantastic walk. And I'm a little sweaty, but we come in there for.
Everyone got channel points, right? Oh no, I'm feeling.
Oh yeah, right. No one got injured, so.
I'm injured. I feel it now. I'm going to the hospital.
Starkiller, can you close the poll that we both survived? If that's okay.
A few little tweaks on my leg, but yeah. It's,
Or any, if there's any.
back.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it's a nice day, and
If you go straight up that road that I show you, I used to live up.
Yeah.
If you go straight up there, you'll hit one of the rivers there. I don't know which one.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, you're north from here, so it must be in the right direction.
As long, yeah, or you can just go all the way back to Arakawa and then ride that up. Should be good. I don't know if I'll make it all the way, but at least that'll. You know, it's just so nice. Might as well do that.
So, yeah, Flower Road, that one I mentioned that I used to live up,
Yeah.
is this road here.
Yeah.
So if you keep walking up there, that's the Edo River. Maybe. Okay, that's actually, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I'll let
I'll figure it out. Yeah, but awesome, man. Thank you.
thanks so
Good.
much.
Yeah, have a good dinner. Yeah. See you. Ian. Thank you, Ian.
I guess Rotterdam. Oh no, Friday, of course.
I'll see you Friday, and then probably Rotterdam will be next time. Yep. Take it easy. Awesome. Thank you, Ian. Very enjoyable walk and chat. Yeah. Bye, Ian. Sorry, I didn't give much of it. He's in a rush, so I didn't want to like take too much of his time. We took a lot longer to walk here than originally planned, but it was really good. Now we can be DJs again. I'm not sure if I should bike now that I'm walking around and my legs are super sore. And I walked 13 kilometers, but I don't really want to take a train for however long either, so let me find a spot to chill. White hat and red jacket. It's like an old man version of me. Okay, let's sit down for a second. See if we can hash this out a little bit. Haters are really hoping Truck-kun would cause some damage. Nobody was hurt. I mean, a truck almost did hit me today, so. All right. Yeah, now that I sit and rest for a second, I'm realizing that biking, I could bike to like a station that's easier to get home, but I don't think I can bike all the way home. That's a little bit beyond my methods at the moment. You enjoyed Uncle Ian? Yeah, he was great. It was great. That was, you know, Ian's not really big on joining content, but he said if it's me or Pete, you know, or friends, he's down to like support and be there. And so like that's a really rare treat, I think, to be able to have Ian on the stream. And I always offer him like we could do an offer on or off stream. We decided this week it was based on weather, and the weather was the same both days, and he was like both are fine. So it was great. It's actually nice because like chat was just the right amount. Like I didn't interrupt his stories or anything like that. We walked 4 hours, more than 4 hours. Wow. Woo! And I biked for 2. So yeah, we probably had about. It's been 7-hour stream, so you missed Uncle Ian. Yeah, I know he just left. An OG producer. Yeah, he's just not interested in like being on content so much, but I'm happy that he did today. I'm gonna give him a big thanks because he hung with you guys the whole time and stuff. It's freaking hour 20 to go home by train. Hour 30. It's an hour and a half. Yeah, we're kind of like almost in Chiba, so biking would also be kind of insane. Biking is like 2 hours. But if we can bike to like Kawaguchi, that's still kind of far. What about biking to like okay, we can follow the river to like Akabane or Kawaguchi like main area, and I can just take the train from there. What about Akabane? Yeah, so like that general area, Akabane or Kawaguchi would be more possible. You just missed him, man. He just caught the train. We've been hanging out for like 5 hours, and he just caught the train. So you missed him. Sorry. How long of a walk? It's not happening. Come to Chiba. I can show you the RV. I'll pass out, dude. That would normally sound pretty fun, but how far is Akihabara is not bad. What about Oji? I wonder if Oji would be like more practical. It's not that much different. How about Akihabara? Actually, Akihabara is still an hour, and it's out of the way. So, yeah, we'll shoot for Kawaguchi, and then if I get tired along the way, I can just hop a train. We'll work it out. Practical. Well, Sam, I walked 13 kilometers today, and I biked for 2. So thank God tomorrow is gaming, because I don't think I'll be able to walk anywhere tomorrow. I'll be lucky if I can bike on Friday. Sorry, Kelly, I just saw your message. Hold on, I'm looking at. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you about that later, Starkilla, and I got some messages from Shoko too. Thank God you'd be in Europe soon. Yeah, it's creeping up fast, isn't it? It is. It is. All right, let's find a bike. This is crazy. I can't believe I'm gonna bike more today. But if we'll use maximum assists. There's one bike. There's 2 bike stations. Okay. Let's grab one of those. Oh, the only one charged bike. We'll see if that's any good. Let me reserve it now. All right, guys. 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. 2 weeks. I can't even get up. How am I gonna bike? Okay. Both my phones are dying, so I need to charge them. Also, my mic. Hold on, my mics might be dying too. No, they're holding in there. Okay. I did give them a full charge about 5 hours ago, so I think I've probably got another hour and a half with them. I might have to stop somewhere and charge them a bit, but yeah. Okay. That guy's a vibe. Like the crazy white beard. Okay. I'm walking the wrong way, maybe? I gotta walk. Oh no, I gotta go down. Oh yeah, I gotta go down Sun Road. The red light district. Oh gosh darn. We might see some interesting things. Oh wait, Sam, you guys haven't actually met, huh? Because you left when he came, so you get to meet him then. Nice. Although you guys have seen each other on stream enough, I'm sure. Sam, I'm sorry you missed the end though. It would have been cool for you to say something when he was on stream. So supposedly the bike's around here? Should be, I mean, how far is that? It looks close, but, okay, yeah, it's fine. It's the next road, next intersection. Lulu. Are there lemon sours in Rotterdam? I gotta tell you what, if I bike to Akabane, I might have to have a drink. I think I've earned it. We'll see. I don't know where I'll end up, but that might have to happen. Sam, can you come and meet? Oh wait, you can't do that, huh? Yeah, Japanese alcohol. Cheap, delicious. So this light coming up, apparently it's on the other side of this. I have a spare battery, so I'll have to use that to charge everything. This slander. My My heart will bleed seeing Akabane. Yeah, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if I can even make it to Akabane. This may be a huge mistake. I think if I set the bike to like maximum support, I might have to switch bikes halfway through because it actually burns a lot of battery to use the max. I've been using the eco mode lately to get better exercise, but I think legit I might pass out if I do that, so. Or injure myself. The bikes are right there. Dr. Mommy? Wait, what? That sounds so shady. I really wish I had my helmet. So I have to drive extra careful, friends. Here we go, 1662. There it is. Let's see the condition. Good, well-pumped tire. It's one of the older bikes, but I don't really care about that. How's the power? I love how it says full, but it's actually 60%. That's fine. The Spice Legend herself. You know, Volpsy there, I don't know if I told you already. They're doing, they've stopped the spicy chicken so they can up the challenge even more. They want to do like a spicier chicken, or they're changing the spice. But they said they're going to level up, they're going to level it up, which I think is crazy because it's already pretty damn insane, but hey, whatever they want to do. It'll be our funeral, I guess. Injected with lava. One up Sam Stone. That's what they really have to try to do. Sam, how do you one up Sam Stone? No one can Sam Stone better than Sam. Yo. Okay, we've got the, it was already bad, not for you, but it was already bad for most human beings. Hold on, before I do this, we need I need the directions, the map, the necklace thingy. There we go. Whew. Plan my funeral. You might have to. You might have to. Apologies, friends. Like I said, I just got to get all this stuff ready. Oh, that's unfortunate. The thing just broke. Okay, I'll see if I can glue that later. The mic thing just broke. Oh, it's fine. It's just the fuzz. Oh my God, this phone is crazy overheating. It'll probably work much better sitting out here. Oh man, there's a water bottle. I hate when they do that. Oh wait, is it 662? Wrong one. Perfect. Okay. So many cables. There we go. No, I'm gonna bike to.
That was good. That was good. It was very surprising. You're not gonna do it again, are you? That was good. That was good. That was good.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally just hit the Bike to question mark. When did it die? When I said bike to? Bike to Akabane. I'm gonna try to. I was saying that the promise of like mega lemon sour or mega highball actually sounds worthy of trying to bike all that distance if I can. Maybe. Where the Ian at? You missed him. He had to go for dinner. He was on stream for 5 hours plus, but you know, he's a busy man. He can't be here forever. Sorry you missed him. You'll have to catch the VOD. 1662. There we go. This rusty ass bicycle. It's actually very rusty. Okay. I have all these cables and stuff everywhere. Okay, this should hopefully work. So, okay. We're gonna try to bike to Akabane. This might be absolutely insane. I like how there's directions by airplane. No. Bicycle. Let's try. Where's the Family Mart? Here. Okay, we gotta go right here. Okie dokes. All right, I need TTS too. Worth the shot anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figure. We'll leave it on like max assistance. TTS. You're not charging? There we go. It's 20 kilometers. All right. We're using the like powerful assist. Yeah, it's very likely I won't make it. TTS test? Why is it not going? Oh, because the speaker was off for some reason. All right, try it out again in a second. Okay, it should work now.
Viceroy Deck says all right, 12 miles. Jason 2571 says, so when will you do the new Spice Challenge? Viceroy Deck says it'll be back by the time you stop biking.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Lord Pure Bear says, oh, hi chat, are looking very poggy woggies today.
Chat's looking great. Sexy as usual. Let me make sure my key is...
Jason 2571 says the new Spice Challenge. Starkiller says you said something broke. The dead cat on the mic. Just curious, sorry.
Yeah,
Intense underbar 7 says don't look at us like that, someone get us an adult. Lord
yeah.
Pure Bear says at intense underbar 7 asterisk stairs asterisk.
I think you can order them though separately, so... Just the plastic piece and the dead cat, like fluff, separated. So I can
Starkiller
maybe...
says yes you can.
I can maybe hot glue them. I'll try hot gluing first, and if that doesn't work, then I'll try to find a replacement.
Lord Pure Bear says dead fluff.
The dead fluff. Exactly. All right. What time is it? We have another hour and a half of sunlight, so I'll probably make it to Akabane just at just as it gets dark. And then I can have like a kampai drink and then head home. Sounds really nice, actually. After all this walking and biking.
Lord Kia Bear says Akabane. I miss the...
I know, right? Akabane is great. Oh, let me set my outdoor cycle. Okay. It's been a while to go to Akabane. There we go. It had such a great day with Ian.
Sinok-chan says I swore I just had the Uber Eats sound effect.
What's the Uber Eats sound effect?
Sinok-chan says somebody doing Uber Eats suits.
Is it like a beep or something? Bloop.
Intense_7 says where did you guys start out from? I missed it.
We met at Minami-Senju.
Sinok-chan says curse you advertisements.
And then we walked to, sorry. And then we walked to like around, because that was the first area Ian ever stayed. He stayed at for a week, and then another time he stayed for 3 weeks in Minami-Senju. And it used to be like a really shady, terrible area. Then it got cleaned up. And he was just, oh, here's where we were walking, where we did the loop on the thing. I'm glad I crossed the street then. And we walked from there, so it took like about 4 hours, plus like a few stops along the way, admiring some places. And we talked about Ian's video game that he made, and I think you were there for that part. Talked about games. He gave me a suggestion of a game to play, so I might do that tomorrow. Because I'm sure as hell not. Well, I was going to do a YouTube walk tomorrow, but hell no.
Intense_7 says that's a solid hike.
Yeah, it's a pretty big. Plus, we didn't do the Google Maps way, like the fastest way. We kind of did like the most. We tried to walk the river or nice areas whenever we could, even if it was a little bit of a deviation. So I'd say it was a very worthwhile trip across here. And we've been planning to do a good walk. You know, his leg's kind of injured.
says
So.
title is a scam. He is not walking.
Well, what's up, Emil? How you doing? It isn't a scam. It's just
Sinok-chan says misleading title.
what happened earlier. I don't change my titles so much anymore. Apparently that's not a good thing to do. I didn't know that. But I spent 80% of the stream with Ian, so walking with Ian.
says report.
I spent 80% of the stream walking with Ian. I think it's fair.
Jason 2571 says who? Intense_7 says unfollowed, reported to FBI.
Someone mentioned it, and Starkiller verified it, if I remember right, that changing titles too often isn't so good. But I don't know. I've had at least 2 or 3 people say that. Is it not true? I don't know, these days I don't have time to really mess with it, so. But generally it's a generic message that kind of works for everything.
Sinok-chan says I have the zoomies kicking in.
The zoomies. We're gonna get there like right at sunset.
Intense_7 says having a title that's accurate seems to be important, otherwise it's clickbait.
We can change it. It's just like, what do I change it to? Biking? Bye-bye, Ian. We're biking now.
Starkiller says clickbait is good.
I mean, I never lie about what I'm doing. This is what I was doing all day, but it's all good. I started out biking too, and people were saying the same thing.
Lord Kia Bear says bye biking.
Bye biking. We walked all this. I put on sunscreen twice today, so just to let Shoko No, you know, I did the best I could. I was a good boy. All right, we're making progress. Once we hit the Arakawa, then we should be able to pretty much just bike along the river with very little traffic or issues. And with the electric bike, it'll be really nice. So I'm not too concerned. We just need to get to the river first. That's gonna take some time. The Arakawa is a really nice ride. I've done it so many times, so that'll be great. Look at that, guys. Green everywhere.
Masma's business says no one can tell you're biking anyway. You're just a really fast walker.
I'm just a super fast walker. That's what we're talking about, guys. Always. Oh, yeah. I glide. They call me the glider. Probably for another reason, but I'd like to think it's because I glide. Is it a festival?
Sin Nocturne says he's a retired Olympic runner. Don't mind him.
Yeah. Casually run a 3-minute mile whenever I need a little, take my mind off the troubles in this world.
Masma's
real-
business says no medic glide gin.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you get the real runner's high, you know? That 3-minute mile.
Relax after a soft day like today.
Oh, hell no. Today has not been a soft day. Today has definitely not been a soft day. I'm gonna need one of those healing
Sin
baths
Nocturne says I
tonight.
also found I have a Daiso near me, but I am in the ass. I must be living in Jap America.
Oh yeah, there's Daisos all over the States. There's one in San Diego too. It's been there for like almost 20 years. It's crazy. All right, we need to get a drink. Oh, perfect timing. Tell me they got something good here.
Jason 2571 says sound sis.
Oh, shoot. I just need something that's 100 yen. I like how water here is 120, water here is 100. Perfect. No change, just quick in and out, smash and grab.
Jason 2571 says Pocari Sweat. Sin Nocturne says I'm tempted to check it out because of my curiosity.
You should. It's probably not gonna be 100 yen though, equivalent, but you should check it out. Oh my God, so refreshing. I know, we're twisting and turning. Let me fix that once we cross the street. I like how I'm juggling all these defective problems at once. Another one being that my router disconnected, so I'll have to fix that at some point. When did that happen? What the hell? Did my router die? Hold on. Oh, I need to move faster than this though, otherwise we're not gonna get there by sunset. Okay, this time it's this that's broken. Oh, nice, and I dropped into the street. Almost perfect. Okay, well, I don't know how this is gonna work. It's gonna be a real challenge.
Intense Underbar 7 says still got a very strong combined bit rate.
Yeah, well, this fell off, so my camera's hanging. I specifically didn't want to deal with change, but now I have to pull out my wallet and do exactly that.
Jason 2571 says looks very tedious.
It is. It is. Okay, second. I've been able to keep it going fine, but I've had nonstop little things like that that fall apart and I have to fix on the fly, which means unplugging everything, etc. Okay. I know the bitrate's solid now, but it'll give up around the bridge, so we're gonna need to have the second sim. Why it's been quitting on me lately for no reason. I don't know why it does that. There must be a setting. Okay, come on.
Sin Nocturne says the nearest station is about a little under 8 kilometers from me.
Do it. Go. Get cheap crap. Make it happen. Okay. Connecting. Connected. Okay. Please don't disconnect for the rest of the bike ride. That's all I ask. One thing at a time, guys. We fix every problem, we get back to work. I just need to try to pick up my pace if I'm gonna make it in time.
There's nobody calling right now. Let me know if you want to make a call.
I do not. And please stop pausing me. I didn't ask for that. Okay. Are we good? Everything working? Everything fixed? Everything good? Everything good? Let's go. Whew! All right, guys, we're back.
Intense under bar 7 says seems good.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be fine. I can hold it together. It's just like, it would be nice to have a solid stretch with no issue. Ian was really patient with like the random problems I had today. Appreciate that so much. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Oh, that was a dude's helmet.
Jason 2571 says lemon sour place. Intense under bar 7 says he's a co-streaming veteran. He cut his teeth on pit streams, can handle anything by now.
Yeah, that's true. Still, I can still appreciate how patient he was. That was great. That's like Zev, man. Zev put up with so much streaming, so many streaming issues, and he's always like when we were in Kyoto,
Chan says ambulance.
I sat there for like an hour and a half right after we arrived, and I'm just like, let's just go out, man. He said, no, keep trying, see if you can fix it. And he sat there with me, and he tried to help any way he could for like an hour and a half. And then finally I was like, man, let's just go have a nice night. Like, let's forget about it. We'll figure it out tomorrow. And he was just so nice. He kept trying to like, he didn't just go, yeah, let's just go get drinks and forget it. He was really trying so hard to help.
Zero to Code says good afternoon.
Hey Zero, what's up, buddy?
Intense under bar 7 says Sub is goated. Is he going to RTB on Friday? X-Vexical says True Blood right there.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey X-Vexical, what's up? Dude, we can actually just ride straight. Once we get the Arakawa, we can just take this Arakawa all the way. Yeah, it's appreciated. Should I walk this maybe? I always feel when the cops get off and walk, like I feel like I should do that.
Jason 2571 says, oh yeah, Artillery this week.
Yep, Artillery this week.
X-Vexical says not much at work, on break lol. Starkiller says at Zero to Code we had a discussion about Patatolog on stream today.
Oh yeah, that's true. I still can't believe I'll be at TwitchCon in 2 weeks. It's kind of it's kind of like too soon. I wish I had more time to get mentally ready. It's like,
Freak says the Kyoto stream was a letdown. Place was fantastic, but that connection eel. Starkiller says Capsalan or Patat Ballen. Any preferences at zeroed code?
Yeah, Ian likes those. He likes the wartime fries.
Jason 2571 says what? It's in 2 weeks.
Yeah. I'll be in Rotterdam in 2 weeks, man. 27th.
Zeroed code says neither. Patat special with curry. Intense underbar 7 says how many days are you away from Japan for?
5, I think. It's really packed. It's like arrive, next day partner party, next day TwitchCon, next day TwitchCon, PremiereCon, next day come back. So what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Including travel. But that's perfect. I don't want it any other way because like the longer I stay.
Says that zeroed code special always good.
The longer I stay, the more expensive it'll be.
And I know, not the best quality meat. Starjan 0 says the trip has come around so fast.
I know.
Intense Underbar 7 says, oh man, you'll be hitting the ground running.
Yep.
Guinness Freak says, still remember you trying lifting that weights in that temple, haha.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the stream there was like terrible. That was fun though. The reception
Intense
there was
Underbar 7 says, any plans to adjust your sleeping schedule ahead of time to make eye to see ya?
No. There's no point for me to do that because like likely I can't sleep on the plane. Likely I will just pass out after sometime night one. And
X-Lexical says you're running pretty fast. JK lol.
Dude, I'm hauling it. This is how I run. The way I see it, you either go all in or not at all.
Well, you know the joke. What are the yellow bits in the frick handle? The earmarks.
Yum. Sounds good. Dude, it's absolutely wild to me how much ground I've covered today.
Starkiller says, yeah, don't worry about that, Luke. You're still gonna like it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stress about sleep and that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna.
Says, man, where's my VR for this? Sucks that I'm at work.
This would be fun in VR, huh? If I had like a 360 cam too. Just put it on my hat. All right, we're crossing the Nakagawa. So Ian and I were here like 2 hours ago. It took us a while to walk all the way from here up to there. Whew. Dude, I'm gonna take a crazy hot healing bath tonight with that special stuff from Nasu. Because that is the only way I'm gonna be able to not be dead tomorrow. And be able to bike on Friday, hopefully. I might have to drive to Ardely on Friday. It depends on how destroyed my legs are. Luckily, I wore different shoes today. These are better for, you guys can see them. These are much better for running and walking. If I was wearing my normal shoes, I'd probably have blisters by the end of the day. Yeah, like the other day when we did the Totoro forest, 4 or 5 hours of walking, my feet hurt quite a bit after that. So I learned from that and decided I do have gym shoes, so I just wore these.
X-Lexical says if Hassan is looking at vehicle scores of the drive test he took. Looks like Squid Games. Face Adventure says you bicycle.
Hey, Face Adventure, what's up? Yeah. I'm a bicycle after walking for 4 or 5 hours. And this is like, I biked already in 2 hours. I've had very little rest, but I still feel good. I feel like if I rest more, it's actually going to be a lot harder for me.
Says, I know TTS is good for you, but I have the feeling I am interrupting you talk when I use it. It is a dichotomy.
No, I mean, you can always use exclamation point if you're worried about it, but don't worry. I'm very used to TTS. It's like you guys are here with me talking. I actually like it. I don't need to read the chat. I just respond to chat. So even though you feel like you're interrupting, you're actually making things Infinitely easier. I swear I can talk. So think about it like that. Usually I read the chat out loud and then I respond to it. TTS reads it for me, so I'm doing half the reading.
Intense under bar 7 says TTS.
And it very
is fine.
Yeah.
But when you
Yeah, that's annoying. That's
light
very annoying.
it
Yeah,
Yes.
please don't do that.
in the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. That, especially now, that's very annoying.
X-Lexical says nomadic is awesome like that.
Am I? Well, thank you. Yeah, we walked all this today. This is funny. There's the Shoten guy. It looks so much different by bicycle, let me tell you. Also,
X-Lexical
since...
says that Intense under bar 7 bogus for that.
Also,
Intense under bar 7 says sorry I couldn't help myself.
yeah. Sometimes it's good to help yourself a little. Keep in mind, I'm running off very little energy. I'm just trying to stay awesomely
Starkiller says
positive.
next time you get the Rizzy treatment at Intense under bar 7.
I'm trying to keep my energy levels up. It's very difficult because also I wanted to put Ian on the camera because, you know, he was telling awesome stories.
Jason 2571 says Ian watching.
So what I did was I had the camera facing us, but that is actually quite a strain physically to hold that camera like that for so many hours. You know, and then that, so it looks better that way, but it was very tiring. So I think my back will probably be super sore as well. I'm just gonna be destroyed when I get back home. Tomorrow we're gaming and I'll probably be whining the whole time. Nah, I'll try to keep that to a minimum.
X-Lexical says little energy. But look at you go, you're like the little engine that could lol.
I like that analogy. That's like my life. I think I can. I know I can. We just need to get to the place, the river. Everything will be better once we hit the river.
Intense under bar 7 says think on the bright side, you have burned a ton of calories today.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, every week's been a lot of exercise, so I think that's been good for me. I like the dog in the basket. It's cute. Okay. Woo. Also, one another bright side is we'll probably catch some of the sunset as we're going on the Arakawa, so we'll have a riverside bike ride, and we might get some gorgeous views along the way too. And I stole Shoko's battery to keep running power.
2571 says, yeah, no, you just need to offset all the exercise with some day gym streams.
I wanted to do one this week, but I don't think there'll be time. I guess Ardley will be as degen as it gets this week. Ian was talking about how it might be a smaller one since we already had an Ardley 2 weeks ago, and then this is earlier than usual, so maybe it'll be like a little quieter, which might be easier for the stream as well. And for the after party stuff. Should be good. But I also have likely a stream on Saturday. I need to sort that out with a special guest again, different special guest. That'll either be this week or next week, so I'll update you guys once I know more. I'll cross this way, I think. Oh, we're close. Awesome. I mean, close to the Arakawa. Sounds like the haunted bar. MBK, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Let's go.
Intense
I'm good, guys,
Underbar
I'm good.
7 says it's cool to see the side of Tokyo. Most people don't come here.
Yeah, I don't even come here that often, so this is, I think the most I ever really came to this side was when I was doing the manhole cover challenge kind of thing. I was using that app and I had to find them, take photos and like build up points. That was a lot of fun. That was just after the Kyushu trip, actually, like a couple weeks after the Kyushu trip. So it was a while ago, over a year and a half ago. So besides that, I haven't really come over to this side that much. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying.
Starkiller says an assumption who a special guest might be, but not gonna spoil anything.
I probably told you.
Intense Underbar 7 says, and if anyone is looking to rent, this area is actually very affordable.
Yeah, I've known quite a few people who lived like this side of the river just because like it has kind of easy access into central Tokyo, like Akihabara and stuff. But then
Patrick
also,
says it circulates me. I'm very famous.
I like streaming with you, man.
Starkiller says that Patrick will be only when you bath in lemon sour rivers.
You gotta bathe in the lemon sours. All right, this sidewalk's getting a little more complex. There we go. I'm trying to avoid. I don't like biking here, but
2571 says special guest. When?
it would either be this Saturday or next Saturday. So I'll update you guys once I know. This place is called DX Cleaning. All right, we just go to this next major road, turn left, and we'll hit the river. From there, it should be a lot easier and safer. So hopefully it's good. This is definitely not a good place to be walking right now. I mean, biking. That's on me, not them. They're just getting off the bus. I don't like riding in the sidewalk when I can avoid it, but I don't have a helmet today. I'm a little bit stressed about
Intense
that.
Underbar 7 says, does the special guest have 4 legs? Starkiller says, is the person we are not allowed to talk about right now also applies to this person because banned, still banned.
Yeah. A friend of ours received a 30-day ban. Unappealable. So they will, you may have noticed someone's missing from our stream. And that's about all I can say for that. This way, right? Yeah.
Starkiller says, okay.
Yeah.
Please keep in mind, chat.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Such is life.
Patrick Woodby says, tomorrow's eye. Well-deserved Keck W.
Ah, if only.
Shrimpim says, I'm not banned.
Hey, Shrimpy, what's up? Hey, Jason, you know, I'll be streaming later tomorrow, like nighttime.
Jason 2571 says, you can mention banned people. They removed that rule.
Oh, okay.
Player 9999 says, I'm away of my 3 months, it's semi-ban.
Ah, yes. Yeah, oh yeah, so tomorrow night, let's see how I feel and how late I can stay up physically, but maybe we can do a little jackbox.
Jason 2571 says, yes, nighttime.
So if it's nighttime, maybe we can fit a little jackbox in there. Not like not till like 3 a.m., but definitely it'd be good to do something.
9999 says Jackbox.
Yeah, I know many people have been wanting to get that going again. And it's been a while, and I apologize.
Intense Underbar 7 says, yeah, you can't wait to have Jason utterly destroy us again.
That's why we gotta do early morning Jackbox when he can't beat us.
He says, got to get back to work. Have a good one, Nomadic.
Ex-Vexico,
Enjoy
thank
the
you so
rest
much,
of your
buddy.
beautiful day, because it looks gorgeous outside.
Yeah, man, thank you. You have a great day at work. Appreciate you. See you later. Let's do this. Ah, the river's right there. We got this. 50% battery, less than an hour to Akabane. I think we can make it happen. At least get like something quick to eat and a celebratory drink. And then I can head home and it will be good. This is the bridge that I think Ian and I crossed on. It is. I just basically backtracked half of the walk with Ian to get to the Arakawa. Dude, I can feel it. When there's any kind of hill, my legs can feel it. Pain, pain. We get a nice view, Skytree.
Dracula says no, the guest is not related to that at Intense Underbar 7.
Oh, yeah, not related. Just trying to expand my horizon a bit and do streams with other people because I tend to just go off on my own all the time. And that's fun too, but it's nice to do like collabs with people, especially like, I mean, I don't think this was mutually beneficial for Ian. He's just an awesome guy. But when there's a situation where it's mutually beneficial.
Says, damn, so my one leg is now gone. I'll just enjoy the surprise.
Oh, this is nice. Yep, the sun's going down as we're gonna head toward the sun. Oh, I see. Yeah, Ian.
Sergeant Zero says such a great view.
Yeah, Ian and I took that bridge over there because Google said to take this one, but there was no stairs to it. Interesting. Well, I guess I can tell him now that there was a way. It was blocked, so I have to go all the way down and around then. It's slightly annoying, but nice view of Skytree and all that. And we're at 15 kilometers left. Much more doable, especially once we're on the river. That's gonna be a great view the whole way, hopefully.
Jason 2571 says, just to be clear, last month Josh said you can talk about a reactor ban / suspended users. You just can't have them physically on stream as a guest.
Visuals. Hey.
Starkiller says ROK, he checks at Jason 2571.
God damn it. I'm okay, guys. I tried to read the chat.
Apple says nice.
And then,
Verimins which says crash.
No, I'm okay.
Zero says, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay.
Jason 2571 says, what happened?
I tried to like check real quick down and I almost like smashed right into the wall here. So then like a gust of wind came up at the same time and then just took a little turn. Okay, I stopped it, but. And then that lady was like, Daishobu desu ka? It was so cute. Did hurt my leg a little though, actually. The same spot that I injured twice in the last 6 months, so I gotta be careful. Ouch. That's not good. That's not good at all. I didn't feel it till now. Okay, it should be all right. I'll just stretch it out, take a hot bath, keep hydrating. Hopefully it's fine.
Intense Underbar 7 says tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah, sure.
A 4 Apple says hydrate.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't take that way. We gotta go all the way down and around. Yeah, I don't like this bridge as much. That's all right. I go down. I'll hydrate when I have to stop. At least this is a little break. That's good. Yeah, I'm okay though.
Jason 2571 says, okay, I'll make it simple. Damn, people okay to talk about and react to. Not okay to feature on screen.
Yeah, I heard that. Just the timing was not so fortunate. Well, how the hell do I get over there? My GPS, our famous GPS guide is currently on the ban. I'm not saying it because I'm worried about that. I'm more not saying it because I don't really feel like it.
Linus Freak says you need to be careful in injuries now that you're in your 50-ish. Haha.
Why? I just figure it's not good to talk about it, you know, in case he doesn't want it talked about, except for like, of course you guys can know who I'm talking about. Regulars would understand. That was what I was trying to say. But it's good to know that too, Jason. Okay, so how do we get to the river? This is really annoying. If we had taken the other bridge, I could have gone straight onto the river, but this one requires going down and crossing like several roads very uncomfortably. I don't know why Google suggested that rather than go down
Jason
one street.
2571 says the new CEO has been a net positive for sure.
That's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, so like there was a secondary bridge just right there.
Business. Hippie I've ever seen by far. Starkiller says he will be in Cologne this month. Patrick Ruby says at Jason 2571 thanks.
Yeah, I missed I could have met him actually. By the time I noticed the invite, it was already full. If I had just paid attention, I check more often now. If I just paid attention a couple days earlier, I could have gotten into that. They kept it pretty small, but I was on the lists.
Viceroy Dex says plan dancey.
Oh my God. Rigs. This is the worst way Google could have led me. It's basically killing all the time. Just sitting here waiting at each light. I have to cross 3 lights. It's such a waste. Just, oh my God.
Says Lillian Dunn, it is 2 amperes now to chill with looping Barker Barney.
Look at this, look at this. If I'd gone one bridge over, I could have just gone right to the river. But Google said take this bridge. It's really stupid. I don't understand why that happens. If I had known, I would have just gone that way. Look, I'm literally just wasting time. Just trying to cross. I guess it's a break for my legs.
The Streambot says visit Lonely Pigeons Cove, the page app.
But the sun's gonna set before we get there now because of this stupid detour. Thank you, Google. I'm gonna try to stay positive though. I'll take this as a rest. Just, why? Come on.
Intense Underbar 7 says Twilight looks just as cool as the sunlight. We good. Jason 2571 says Google testing their new A, it sucks.
Maybe that's it. It really does. Wait, what? This is oh, he's turning, okay.
Intense Underbar 7 says, did you see all the crazy stuff Apple are bringing to their devices? Viceroy Dex says, I'm the kind of guy to constantly look at my maps to change directions if it looks faster or more convenient. Theremin Switch says, wow.
Yeah, hard to do that when you're streaming though and biking, but yeah, I like that as well. Oh, I didn't have to wait this light. That's helpful. But we'll have to wait at that one. That's fine. That's fine.
Intense Underbar 7 says Apple are basically integrating AI directly into the operating system and a number of apps.
Yeah.
Viceroy Dex says if I do IRL more it will probably be harder, but I will manage.
And
Jason 2571 says Insta is going all out as well, so baffling.
I love how Elon Musk is throwing like a major tantrum about the AI too. I was reading about it, it was so interesting. He was like trying to get on board with it, gave up. Then they did really well without him, and he's
Jason
pissed.
2571 says who's gonna tell him?
Who's gonna tell him? Tell him what?
Jason 2571 says that his site is infested with sex ad bots. TN Ties of
Really?
Iowa says hello all. Princess Dame Tame says he is not wrong.
Oh crap. Well, how do we get down there?
Intense Underbar 7 says the sexy bots are a feature, not a bug.
All right, you know what? We're gonna take the lower path. I'm sick of this BS. Let's take the lower path and get through there. Let's get away from the street. Tell me there's a way down here. Is this just stairs? If this, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, good. Good. All right. This way we don't have to worry about traffic lights or cars. We can just zoom. And zoom I will. Oh, 19% battery. Oh my God. This is like a nightmare, guys.
Jason
racing the sun.
2571 says memories of skateboarding.
Yep, was around here too, actually. I was talking about that earlier with Ian, about doing the skateboard streams in this area. We finally get over here, and we probably don't have enough battery to last, but I'll do my best.
Viceroy Dex says darn bought Tay. Sin Nocturne says
Yeah.
go gauge and go.
Yeah, we'll do our best, guys.
Intense Underbar 7 says it's all flat cruising from here on, less stressful on the battery.
Yeah, it's all,
Sturgeon Zero says you've got this.
but it's very gradually going uphill because it's the river. We're going the opposite of Tokyo Bay. But yeah, let's try. As long as we're down here, we should be able to bypass most of the streets, which actually, yeah, it's a good consistent pace. Once we get a good speed up, I think you guys are right. And thank you for believing in me. If it gets too dark, we'll just have to go into the city. But for now, we've got about, probably have 40 minutes of sunlight left. We'll almost get there. This is good. This is very good. Actually, for the last part, looks like we do go in the city anyways. Maybe I can pick up a different bike, or we'll have the lights for that. We'll play it by ear. I'm at 18%. That guy's zooming. Not me. I'm actually getting a little nauseous. Is there a possibility to get nauseous from too much exercise?
Intense Underbar 7 says is the air cooler here because it's near the river.
It's very cool. It's very nice. Also, the sun is setting, so the temperature is great. Feels good.
Sturgeon Zero says yes, there is.
Okay. Well, I got that. Whatever it is. Exercise nausea. But it says 13
Sturgeon Zero says, did you eat today?
I did. I had a great... These days I've been eating Shoko's bentos and having a protein shake before leaving. Keeps me full for a long time and has been a really good foundation for exercise streams, or any stream really. Then I had a rice ball. That's all I've had since, so maybe that's not so good. But I've had lots of liquid, so that's helped, including 2 mineral green dakaras and a salt ume drink. So I've been keeping the electrolytes up. So I feel like in my head-wise and mostly body-wise feel good. Maybe I am getting hungry. Stomach thing's not bad. Just a little bit queasy. Woo! Oh, I dropped the chat, so if you didn't hear TTS, we have to post again. Last thing I got was, did you eat today?
Princess Dame Tame says, think about how Japan is now. It is collapsing. The rise of hikikomori is increasing. The marriage and birth rate is okay. GX is going to destroy society. Way things are now. More tempered introduction is needed. Intense Underbar 7 says, drink Brawndo, the first mutilator. It's for what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Sigma 926 says, is this Tamagawa?
No, this is the Arakawa. It's my favorite river. It originates in Saitama. That's right. Provides 40% of Tokyo's drinking water. Opens up to Tokyo Bay. Awesome. Whew. Oh man. It's a great river. It's beautiful. Lots of green, lots of fields, lots of space. Also a lot of TV shows and anime and stuff use this as a setting. I've seen a lot of commercials where people are biking on the upper part or walking along here. It's probably a very easy spot to film at. Ara River, Arakawa. They mislabel it all the time as the Arakawa River, but that's just Ara River. That's fine.
J2521 says, yup, school kids sit on the slops on every anime ever.
Yep. Every
Intense
single
Underbar
one.
7 says it's iconic. They even used the river under a bridge as a stage in Street Fighter 4.
Yep.
Sigma 926 says like ATM machine. Sigma 926 says lol.
That's right. Bin number. We've been through these. Whew. I'm gonna need more water soon though, which might require leaving the river. Actually, maybe we can find a good spot where we can leave the river to change bikes and get a drink. And then my only problem will be sunlight, daylight, which is fine. At least we reduced 2 of our problems. Whew. Can I just lasso onto the train and it can pull me?
Jason 2571 says at Intense Underbar 7 they built this place as a homage to the Street Fighter level.
Exactly. Stretch posture. I will do that. I'm a little bit on a quest against time, so I don't really have time to stop and do that at the moment, but when I have to stop at a light or anything, then I will do that. Or maybe we don't need to stop at a light, which would be the ideal. But I will get the stretch in there at some point.
Intense Underbar 7 says those dudes on the road bikes are absolutely screaming along here.
I know. I've done it before too. I used to have a road bike. It was great, and I would be similarly blasting through here, especially because I wouldn't have my stream bag on me, which is infinitely lighter than my old stream bag, but still not weightless. So, you know, I have to compensate a little bit for that. Oh man.
Intense Underbar 7 says that back plus the weight of this bike is gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Sigma 926 says I had my road bike stolen last year.
Oh really? Oh, that sucks. Was it a really fancy one? That's unfortunate.
Sigma 926 says it was. Yanchi.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I had a really good one too. Very light frame. I could pick it up over
Intense
my head with
Underbar
one
7
arm.
says ouch. What type of lock did you have?
Yeah, it depends where you live too. In some countries, it doesn't matter what lock.
926 says a harder lock question. Intense Underbar 7 says even the thick chunky locks people use portal angle grinders to rip through them. Sigma 926 says actually, I didn't lock it.
Well, I don't judge you for that. I know a lot of people probably say, oh, that's stupid, but no. There's a million reasons why you wouldn't lock a bike. It could be in an area you trust, it could be in a place you trust, it could be with someone you trust.
Sigma 926 says I used to park it at the train station parking.
Okay. Oh, and there's also that too. The train station parking, it locks your bike and you have to put a code in and pay it. So I've also forgotten to lock my bike because I'm like, oh, it's already locked up. And then you realize, oh wait, anybody could pay the 100, 200 yen and then just take your bike. So I started locking it, but I really understand that.
Jason 2571 says it's Japan. I would judge you if you locked it.
Right?
Tomorrow's Eye says Owen went already.
Yeah, Ruzi, you missed it already. He was with me for 5 hours.
Intense Underbar 7 says you scared him off already.
5 hours. And I love it because the minute he left, so many people showed up. They're like, where's Ian? It was like almost immediately. He had just went in the station. I went and sat outside. I was like, hey, where is he? Where is he? Like, well, sorry, guys. He's a busy man. I can't take up his entire day. Sometimes I can, but not usually.
Tomorrow's Eye says, oh no. It's like I never had a something to do. Jason 2571 says it's okay, we'll say hi to him at Artibi.
Yep. Exactly. Okay. We are, you know what's funny? We're almost back to Kita-Senju, which is where I biked this morning.
Viceroy Dex says that tomorrow's Eye gamble outside of Twitch.
We go back into the city soon. Kinda-ish. So I was gonna take the river the whole way, but actually the city road will allow me to recuperate, right? The bike. And also if it's night, we can see some lights. It's a main road, so it should be fine. So we'll do that. I have 17% left. Seems like at this pace, this flatness, Intense, you were right. So
Sigma 926 says I went to 2 book-offs after watching a treasure hunting video, lol.
Oh yeah? I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I mean, I hope you enjoyed going. I hope you enjoyed watching.
Intense Underbar 7 says, do you get a lot of bugs slamming into your face here?
No, none. Although in like August, it might be better to wear sunglasses in certain parts of the river. But it's wide enough, I think it's not too bad. Like the allergy glasses are perfect for this time of day. I might start wearing those on the bike rides. Those are not prescription, but I can see even in this
Jason
light.
2571 says murder hornets.
That's another thing. Ian saw a murder hornet today, and I'm like, well, they always come after me, so just a warning. And then it did. He was like, what? There's a tower way off in the distance. That is Kawaguchi. That's quite far, though. So since we got to the river, we've only burned 2%. How's the lighting, guys?
Starkiller says here at the moment you should close your mouth when biking. A lot of insects. Jason 2571 says I'll freak out if there's one in a 1 mile radius.
Tell a joke.
Tomorrow's Eye says the Hornets and Crows has already marked you for bounty.
Yeah.
Intense Underbar 7 says still looks good.
Okay.
Sin Nocturne says Bebo encountered the Hornets today.
Oh, damn. Yeah. They suck. Okay. Tell a joke.
Sigma 926 says your streams are always fun.
Thank you.
Everything you do is because you want to do it, not because everyone else is doing it.
Hell yeah, man. I love what I do.
Carrot Tao says, hey.
I love what I do. Hey, Carrot, what's up? Yeah, I need to think of a joke. That's usually a studio-only thing. It's really hard for me to tell a joke right now. I need to think of one. Yeah, I'll try. I'll keep trying. That's a toughie, though. Yeah, I don't think that works anymore. Yeah, it used to work. It doesn't work anymore. That'd be great. because then it can give me one to read. But
Sin Nocturne says most of my jokes are acquired from online.
yeah, same I guess these days. Tell me a joke. Here we go. Okay, this is true. People are quite often shocked when they find out I'm not a good electrician. Sorry. You can leave now, I get it. Okay.
Sin Nocturne says it took me a second to get it.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's Eye
Yeah.
says that is shocking.
it is
Kutulix9 says W.
shocking how bad that joke is. But I did it.
Jason 2571 says I need you to repeat that.
Why? Why do I have to repeat that?
Sin Nocturne says I mean, there's the sushi one. Tomorrow's Eye says it received the Tomorrow's Eye seal of approval.
Okay, that's good. As long as I got your seal approval.
Kutulix9 says I would show you a joke, but sadly I don't have a mirror for you. Jason 2571 says I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. I said people are often shocked when they find out I'm not a very good electrician. Yeah, still a little bit of funny in there for me, but probably not for you guys. I don't know how long we'll have the light for. 16% battery.
Jason 2571 says not the worst one.
Yeah, you've been here long enough, Jason. Since the start of my Twitch, you've heard some terrible ones. Like, you remember the avocado toast one? That was pretty awful.
Tomorrow's Eye says not as worse as these.
Why did the hipster burn his mouth? He ate
Tomorrow's
avocado
Eye
toast.
says nuts.
He ate avocado toast before it was cool. That was maybe one of the worst.
Jason 2571 says it's D's. You ruined it.
Yeah, he ruined it totally. He said these.
Clown 964 says sup
Hey,
Luke.
Clown, what's up, buddy? Are you coming on Friday? God damn, dude. I'm dying. You know, OG's just down the road.
Clown 964 says I go to everyone, yeah.
Okay.
Star Killer says fixed. Targeted user underbar one says, well, that
Oh,
was a
thank
hot
you.
joke.
Yeah. No one seemed to respond, though. Mozart kill all the chickens? Because when he asked them who the best composer was,
Jason
they'd all say...
2571 says, okay, that's
bark, 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 bark. Yeah, it's a good reason to kill chickens. I thought you were going to say because half of them had the bird flu, but you know, I think it's better. The jealousy angle. Go with that. Okay. Oh my God. What time is sunset? We have 20 minutes exactly. So 20 minutes to get to a point.
Clown 964 says, what's good? Looking like a river cruising. Very nice.
Yeah, but after today, it's very exhausting. But it feels good. The river air, it's nice and cool. The sun setting. Very nice pathway here. As far as we know, no murder hornets, but that could always change. So let's knock on wood for that one. And dwindling battery, dwindling energy, and losing sunlight. We need to get to the city. The best turnoff for the city comes up
Tao says knock knock.
in about 20
Who's
minutes.
there?
15 minutes?
Hutch. Achoo. Bless you.
Achoo.
Aforafel says just imagine the food and drinks for the rewards. Targeted user underbar one says, are you tracking your calorie burning?
Yes. My watch is tracking. I'd be very curious to see what happened today. It's got to be a lot. I don't plan to get it all back in Akabane, but it'd be nice to have. It says 30 minutes to Akabane. That's very doable. Half of it's on the river, half of it's in the city. So I guess in 15 minutes, all I have to do is make it. 15 minutes or so, we get back in the city. Should be able to find a drink and a new bike.
Akabane.
Yeah. Drop it off in Akabane. Stop somewhere for food, drink, switch batteries. My mic must be dying almost as well. If my mic dies before I get to Akabane, I'm kind of screwed. But we'll try our best.
Shrimping says, hey Nomad, did you know diarrhea is hereditary? It
Runs in your genes. Yeah, know that one. It's gross. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bird.
Tomozai says, charge your mic now if you can.
Nah, doesn't work. Whoa, turtle. Hold on. Nomad distracted moment.
Starkiller says, yup.
There's just a turtle hanging out here. What's up, buddy? He's alive. He's moving. Look at that. Hey, buddy.
Tamils Elvian says, hi Luke.
I'm not going to attack you.
How are you doing today? Looks like I've been summoned since you're in a transportation. Lol.
That was
Jason
cute.
2571 says, damn.
Yeah, he's alive. He just like hiding in the shell. He probably has to crawl back over somewhere. Doesn't want to deal with all these cyclists. Whew. That was cool. It's a tortoise then, maybe? Not a turtle, right? I'm not sure. The ones that are primarily on land are tortoises, right? And that's pretty big.
Starkiller says Turtle is going to a meeting in Akabane. The date is early 2025.
Yeah, maybe.
Hope it isn't late yet.
That's a good point. Whew. Let's go. We're almost to the city where we turn off in Toshima. Okay. All right, we got this.
Tamils Elvian says, poor turtle. Wait, he might be a ninja turtle, might be Donatella too, you know. Haha.
At least I don't think he's in
Viceroy
trouble.
Dex says all. Most. There. Starkiller says taking a turtle with you on bike must feel like hyperspace for them, right? Carrot says not to stir up anything, but I wouldn't take that guy overtaking you. I'd challenge him to a race.
Yeah, not happening. Not happening.
Tomozai says
good.
if you should have grabbed the turtle, Mario's right ahead of you.
If it was blue, maybe. It was green.
Tamils Elvian says nice sunset view.
I don't have the aim for a green shell at the moment. If it was red or blue, maybe. Could have chucked that. We're so close, but I don't know if I can make it. I'm hitting a wall here. Come on.
Tomozai says that electric scooter sounds like a TIE fighter.
What should we do? It's 28. I can make it, right? We're only 7 kilometers away. 7.5. That's very doable. Need a little more energy. I need food and drink, and I really wish there was just
Jason 2571 says a TIE fighter that hasn't hit puberty.
Whee! Ah. Can I get some encouragement, guys? I think I don't know, send some hype emotes in chat or something. I'll check them out. Uh-oh.
Jason 2571 says map says you're on the island. Patrick Ubi says you got this, Luke.
Thank you. I think we need to swap batteries.
Viceroy Deck says the end is in sight.
Is it though? I mean, the end of my life, maybe.
Tamil Zelvian says this place feels like familiar, yet I'm seeing it for the first time. Especially in a lot of old Japanese anime, especially Ninja Hattori, Doraemon, etc.
I was gonna say, if you've ever watched
Especially
anime,
that buildings.
if you've ever watched anime,
Merriman Switch says Ganbat.
I'll be back.
Sturgeon.
Yeah, thank you for clipping that. That's fantastic. Dude, I'm rocking out to this.
お弁当 Okay,
Yeah, I have like 7 hats. I bleach them. Yeah.
they're all white and they all are Under Armour.
I want a different one, but I can't find one that's comfortable all day. It's white.
Tomorrow's says, oh my, who is that? Carrot Patatao says there is a Discord. Ryuji the decoy says just have Queen's bicycle race played through your head.
Okay, so my camera disconnected. That was fun. It's always fun. Now there's bugs in my face.
Merriman Switch says bug attack.
Yeah, bug attack too. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Tamil Zelvian says you were saying, Luke, about anime.
Yeah,
Roman
sorry.
Chaser says, hi nomadic, how goes your pedal power, phantom running?
It's tough right now. It's very tough, but I'm hanging in there. Thank you
Tomorrow's
guys.
says bike out of power.
15%. It's been using a lot less down here. You guys were correct on that. But yeah, I personally don't have much energy left. I'm about to pass out. I don't know if I can make it. Come on.
頑張って、ノマディック様。
Thanks. These guys are
Tomorrow's
just
says you walked around the city, man.
13 kilometers of walking, 3 hours of biking, something like that. More than 3 hours of
Tamil
biking.
Zelvian says so the anime had drawings inspired by these roads green grass and buildings.
And bridges and
Lol.
river. Yeah.
Universal template in most anime. Patrick
This
Ruby
river,
says sleep
yes.
will be good tonight for you.
Let's hope so. Here's a Street Fighter level right here too. I forget which Street Fighter. 4, 5, 17. We're running out of daylight. Looks like we're getting closer to, oh. We're gonna pass right by a station that could take us straight to Akabane. We might be able to take that. The last couple stops. That could do it. That could really do it. %. 15 minutes of sunlight left. I have pretty much no choice but to go. Let's gun it.
Remnant Chaser says don't pass out you don't want gravel rash. Think of the relaxing sit down at the end.
I'm thinking about that. Thinking a lot about it. Thinking a lot about that. Okay. We're almost out of the river area. We've got one more bridge to go under. We loop around and then we go into the city. From there, I think I can find a new bike and something to drink. And that will really That will give me new energy. And then from there, it should only be like 15, 20 minutes to get to Akabane. So it'll be a lot easier. And if I'm really dead, there's a train station there that'll take me there. So it's about 2 stops from Akabane. So I could just BRB for like 5 minutes and ride that. But I think we can make it now. It says there's 24 minutes left. You know, giving it a little time to swap bikes and get a drink, it still
Scream yeehaw.
should be enough to get
Okay,
there.
you ready?
Yeehaw! Thank you. Yeehaw. That bridge, if we can cross that bridge, under it, we'll be able to get in the city real soon. And we're not, yeah, you guys, enough light still, or is it pretty much dying? It's really peaceful here, though.
Jason 2571 says looks good.
Looks good? Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. That takes at least one worry off my list.
Carrot Potato says your photo system is so cool.
Thank you. I wish I made it, but appreciate all the help from people that went into it so that it works.
Remnant Chaser says can still see. It looks like a nice ride.
It really is. I would, if we had like another hour till sunset, and I had a charged bike and like a few drinks,
Albion says, are we there yet?
I'd be going so much slower.
Albion says, lol.
And I'd really enjoy it a lot more, but it's all right. You know, sometimes these challenges will make it even more exciting. Thank you for the follow, Cursed P. Thanks so much. Okay, so seems like we...
Tunnels Albion says too bad sunset is nearing.
Yeah, exactly. So once we're in the city, we'll have plenty of light. We're almost there. Okay, we cross under here, we gotta go up there. And then once we go around the bend, we go into the city. Awesome. No, don't do that. Okay.
Tunnels Albion says, what's the features of this bicycle compared to normal bicycles?
It has power that is almost gone. 14%. Better than I thought by this point, to be honest. I really thought I would be out by now. I did lower it to like middle though. If it was running at full capacity, it probably would have been dead by now. All right, time to go up.
Aditya 21 Subble says, Big Shabu, I didn't expect you to reach home by cycle. Tunnels
I'm
Albion
not.
says, if power is out, can we manual pedal it though?
Yeah, but it's a pretty heavy bike, and that is not designed to be pedaled on its own without a lot of energy and a lot of power, which I physically don't have. Whew.
Tunnels Albion says, how heavy?
I think these bikes start off at 16 kilograms, or sorry, 26 kilograms. I don't know what this particular model is, but you add my backpack, stream gear, and my own weight, and it becomes a lot more strenuous. Okay.
Tunnels Albion says that's quite some weight.
It is a lot. Yes, but it's all right. We're good. We're good. We got this, guys. Sorry.
Tunnels Albion says, wait, did those gals rode a manual bicycle though?
Yeah, so my manual bicycle without power is much lighter than this one. So if you turn the power off of this, it's like twice as heavy as my bicycle. So those are a lot easier to ride without power. Here, all right. It says go here. Really? Really now? Are you sure about this, Google? This doesn't feel right. Oh boy. This doesn't feel right at all. but I'm gonna follow it. It supposedly leads into the city. This is it. Oh, it's a pretty ride.
Channel Zelvian says, well, guess Luke has to form a workout regime along with his bicycle manual pedaling as additional.
Well, I did 120 push-ups on Monday. Suppose that helps. I didn't get to do any push-ups today though, and I have to add 10 more. We had a hype train earlier. If I feel rested enough tomorrow, I can do push-ups during, or like workout during the game stream, but I have a feeling I won't have that so much left. This is pretty though. I'm glad we got this little
Remnant
ride.
Chaser says getting your cardio in with the bike.
Well, look, it's 19 minutes to get to Akabane, the subway anyways. So
Channel Zelvian says Google Maps sometimes gives routes astonishing, like it tells to walk through an alleyway.
Or a lake. Yeah, I've heard the stories before. Okay, this is really pretty.
Channel Zelvian says a dark alleyway.
Oh, that's fine in Japan, but maybe not everywhere. Dark alleyways are not usually the safest. I don't even blink when I walk through a dark alleyway in Japan. It's fine. Like, you're more likely to have a weird thing happen in a brightly lit regular town area.
Channel Zelvian says not everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I think we can do this. You think 13% power will last through the city? Maybe we don't need to stop and return the bike. Or we can ride it to the very end and then return it. See if we can make it. At 18-minute cycle, I feel like we can get there. Especially if it's fairly
Zelvian
flat.
says it's getting dark, so is the camera. Minas Break says
that.
need to leave for work.
Take care, man.
Glad that catch a stream after so long. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Luke, and chat. Much love.
Yeah, take care, buddy.
Starkula says the only thing you worry about in a dark alleyway in Japan is when they will finally fix the lighting. Remnant Chaser says dark alleyway usually has a mean cap. Channel Zelvian says, can we bump up the ISO?
We cannot, but it will. It's just we'll be in the city soon, and the lights will kick in, and it'll be fine. We're gonna be in the city in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, cruising across that bridge. But this is the awkward time of day where the lighting just kind of sucks. I apologize for that.
Channel Zelvian says, no, it's fine.
Yeah, no,
The auto ISO is doing fine.
It is?
Viceroy
Oh,
Gex
nice.
says Mimi's going Mimi's.
Take care, Mrs. Greek. Yeah, thank you so much again for visiting. Always nice to have you in chat.
Jason 2571 says, okay, let me give you some motivation.
Is it gonna be the nomadic theme song? Yeah, knew it. Knew it.
Remnant Chaser says no need to apologize for that. Only if you personally do something wrong. Tamil Zelvian says, were lots of bicycles.
Ah, I saw a vending machine, but it's blocked off. Nice. Oh, there's one. Okay. I just need water. Oh, thank God. I'm just dying. Okay. Give me that water.
Tomorrow's Eye says water. Tomorrow's Eye says drank.
Water. Water, water, water. All right, let's get to the bright area.
A mega pint.
Oh, thank God. I was so bummed when I saw the vending machines fenced off. I'm dying of thirst. Okay, sunset is now. We don't have a lot of time. We might
Thank you for following Nomadication.
Thank you for the follow. Silly Pookie.
Tamil Zelvian says, don't you have water bottle, Luke?
There's like one sip left. And I don't know. Not drinking that sip was keeping
Tamil
me
Zelvian
hopeful.
says chug, chug, chug,
Like,
chug, chug, chug. Tomorrow's Eye says refreshing.
Like keeping that last sip there kind of made me feel like I still had a backup in case I can't get water.
頑張ってノマディック様
Oh my God. I demolished almost more than half the bottle. in a very short amount of time.
Theremin Switch says gulping as ma.
Oh my God, I feel so much better. I just needed that. I stopped sweating because I literally had no more water left to sweat.
Tamils Elvian says, how's the battery level?
12%. We might be able to make it, friends. We got water now. Oh, I hate these so much. Why even design it like that? I think we can just make it. Let's try.
Targeted user underbar one says, is the camera on your chest?
Yeah.
Tamils Elvian says, can we make it with that battery?
I don't know.
Caricature Tao says, I can't wait to go to Japan. Even if it may take me 2 years, it keeps me motivated to go through all this.
Yeah. Hopefully the streams can get you excited and give you ideas of places to visit until you can come here yourself. Let's hope. I just missed the light. Oh, I guess it's time to push the button across the street at night.
Tamil Zelvian says at Caricature, that's nice motivation. Gives me hope too.
I hope so. "15 minutes, let's get there."
Tamil Zelvian says, oops. Jaywalking. Careful, Luke.
No jaywalking. I'm waiting for the light, even though I don't have much time. Or battery. 15 minutes, 11%. 10 more minutes of daylight max. Let's do it, guys. Let's kick some ass. We got this. We connect with the city soon enough.
Tamil Zelvian says, isn't jaywalking illegal in Japan, though?
I'm not jaywalking, I'm saying. I waited for the light. Illegal,
Tamil
but I'm not gonna
Zelvian
get.
says, no, I just asked.
Oh, I think it's illegal, but like, is it illegal? No, I've never seen anyone get in trouble for it. I think at most the police would say don't do that. Look at this area. Interesting spot. Somewhere like this normally would have graffiti
Jason
all over it.
2571 says, no cop is gonna arrest you for it, I guess.
Nah.
Caricature Tao says, I'm currently learning Canada at work. We always put cream in our tomato soup. Yesterday, I kept writing Kana characters in the soup.
Kana characters in the soup? Why? Just because?
Tamil Zelvian says, why the heck I'm getting many anime references when I'm seeing this roads and buildings, lol.
A lot of stuff takes place in these areas.
Aditya
This is
21
very
Subble says, unless you are
essential.
Sheldon Cooper.
Like, very essential Tokyo anime and TV show type places, video game type places all along here. Classics. Guys, 13 minutes. I could cry. I think we're gonna do it. Stop. Go. I think we got this. We got 11% battery left. This is it's pretty flat the rest of the way. So I think so we should be good. I hope.
Targeted user underbar one says, what's the last anime you watched?
Like all the way through or just in general?
Tamil Zelvian says a lot of stuffs. It's like almost 90% of animes I saw has these types of neighborhood backgrounds.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Lol. And the protagonist however being at the corner of the street or middle so. Tamil Zelvian says this neighborhood man.
Yeah, 100%. I feel you on that. Oh man. Can we? 12 minutes. 11%.
Targeted user underbar one says just in general.
Oh, I guess the last actual anime I watched of anything was My
Thomas
Hero.
Albion says, have you seen Ninja Hattori Loop?
No, I haven't. But Shoko watched that when she was younger. What is it? My Hero Academia? I only saw 3 episodes though. I want to watch more. That truck says cowbell. Can we get some more cowbell in this neighborhood? Don't hit me, please, truck.
Jason 2571 says every Indian kid has probably watched Ninja Hattori and Doraemon. Tamil Zeldian says these streets are exact replica of Ninja Hattori, or is it vice versa? Lol. Ryuji the Decoy says yeah, the English title is My Hero Academia.
Damn it, stupid
Tamil
car.
Zeldian says of Jason 2571, haha, exactly. Every Indian kid almost. Lol.
I've never seen it, but I guess I'm not the typical. Yeah, there's a station here. I could take the train. But I feel like we're already 11 minutes away. We got this. We freaking got this. There's a subway there that goes to Akabane, but we got this.
Tamil Zeldian says you should give it some try, Luke. It's nice to watch.
It's super old, right?
Jason 2571 says BTW is Shoko streaming this week.
I don't know. I've been talking to her about streaming. She's been so busy with her grooming and her job, and she's been feeling like it's a little difficult right now, but I'm telling her she should do just a stream and chill. She's doing the food prep stuff. I was like, why don't you do a food prep stream? I think it's interesting for people. But yeah, I know she's quite tired too, and she's doing the food prep today, and I'm streaming already, so yeah. Good question. Like lately, her only day off is Sunday, and we usually do something together.
Tamil Zeldian says yeah, super old, like late 80s or 90s, I think. Character Tao says I remember Takeshi's Castle, although that's not an anime.
Yeah, I know the character. I have a video game with them and stuff. From the 80s. I just don't know anything about it other than that.
Aditya 21 Sobel says she could maybe have Japanese only streams, so it might be more natural and easier for her.
Yeah, it's not even the English thing, because she's pretty good with that. I think really it just comes down to so much going on in her life right now. She's
Tamil
so
Zeldian says
stressed
so the
about the
Japanese
grooming.
buildings at outermost areas are still looking same. That shows like Ninja Hattori encapsulated. Lol.
Yeah, some of these probably haven't been updated since the 80s. This area. Another bottle done.
Tamil Zeldian says Takeshi's Castle is just pure fun. 100%.
Aren't they bringing it back in some form? Nine minutes, 10% battery, 5 minutes of sunlight. Beautiful.
Tamil Zeldian says yeah, kinda rebooting Amazon Prime, I guess. Character Tao says I believe so, yes. Aditya 21 Sobel says I really hated it when the washing machine building was taken down. I wanted to see it, but guess I am too late.
Wash it. You mean the building, the old capsule hotel or capsule apartments? washing machine building. Or is it a different place? I bet a lot of heat stroke today. Wowzers.
Tamils LVN says Japan and their wacky game shows. LOL.
Mom's chicken.
Aditya 21 Sobel says yes, the one like a misshaped Jenga tour.
Oh yeah, I wish I could have seen that too. It's gone now. I might get a little greedy, guys. I got 10% battery. 8 minutes left.
Tamils LVN says looks like we've entered the urban area.
Yeah. I might get greedy and use the higher power assist. We're just so close. I can taste that highball or lemon sour. Although I'm afraid to have it because it might knock me out.
Says it might be hard. Tamils LVN says, do you prefer the city life or rural life, Luke?
I like to have a little mix. I like where I live because I got bamboo forests and nature walks, but I still have city and things to do and stuff. I live in a pretty good balance for what I like. Luckily, we loved our area when we were searching for a home. Like, we specifically picked that area after searching all over. And it's only improved since we moved in, so I'm really happy about that. Great location.
Tamils LVN says balanced.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Balance, I like two countryside's no good.
We'll be back soon.
Two city will be not great either. All right. This is getting too crowded. I might need to cross the street soon. We have to cross anyways. Yeah, you know what? Let's cross at this next light. Looks like it's turning in a second.
Tamils LVN says sweet spot, I guess.
Yeah, sweet spot. Definitely. All right, we're crossing here. Perfect, perfect. We got it. I know exactly where we are. We're making good progress. It might actually be faster to go.
Tamils LVN says, so where to leave the bike though?
You know what? Let me see if they have it by Akabane Station. We're so close now that I can probably get to Akabane Station. From here, Akabane itself isn't so bad. Do they have parking near the station? Because if so, that would be a great place to drop it off. No, they don't. Here? Yes. Ooh, okay, hold on. Because literally, going to Akabane would be like straight to Shimo, left. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, that's actually better. Let's drop it off there. Epic. That's a lot less walking. Let's go. Okay. So we need to now change our destination to Akabane. South exit. Around here, I guess. 5 minutes. Mostly flat. It's even quicker. Amazing. I didn't even think about that. If we're taking this way back, cutting across to Akabane Station might be faster than the subway. And then it's a lot quicker to get to all the stuff around there, right? I can even settle for the D-Gen spot at this point and then just sit down. We'll see. Something. Woo! I'm getting amped, guys. I didn't think I'd be able to make it from Koiwa all the way to Akabane after all the walking and biking I've done today. I'm super proud of myself for sticking with it, even when it seemed like it'd be easier just to take a train. I know it's a little dim over here, but we're almost to the, yeah. Once we get down here, we can go right, and then we'll be going along the train tracks. It's much more city stuff there. This is just residential. Oh, okay. You can walk in front of the bike. That's a great idea. I don't know what that was about. I think the brain stopped working on that
says,
one.
I think your watch would say you have burned at least 6K calories today.
I wouldn't be surprised. Ugh. I biked maybe 25 kilometers and walked 13. It's quite a good balance of exercise and distance types of working out. All right, I'm getting greedy and I'm bumping the power up for this last stretch so we can get across to the city.
Aditya 21 Subble says you might need to be in bed tomorrow.
Well, luckily my main plan tomorrow is game streaming at night, so I can sleep in and get some good rest, which is important. Dude, we're flying through this section. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like I'm at the home stretch. 3 minutes. God. And the green light.
Aditya 21 Subble says get pretty drunk tonight so you wake up only at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
I don't really want to get drunk tonight, but I'm down for a little bit of drinks. I think I've earned it. I can't, don't want to spend much, but I just have a little bit of fun.
Aditya 21 Subble says Pete Little, Nomad Little.
You know, they used to be pretty similar, but this is it. We're nearly at Akabane Station. Holy crap, man. I'm so, I'm floored here. I can't believe we got this far. Let's go. The subway ride, oh boy. The subway ride.
Jason 2571 says seems good.
Yeah, the subway ride from Akabane is easy, fast. So I can enjoy myself a little bit here before heading home. Seems good indeed.
Goofy Streambot says visit Nomad Co. page app.
Yep. Visit away.
Aditya 21 Subble says will you be home in 20 minutes by train?
Yeah, less than that. But I'm not going right away. I want to relax here. I want to sit down somewhere and chill. It's a Wednesday night, so hopefully I can find a spot that's not too crowded. Get a little to eat, get a little to drink, and chill. Okay. The bike drop-off station should be somewhere around here on the other side of the tracks. I need to check my phone. It's Akabane Station. I feel like I just got rescued off a deserted island. I can't believe my eyes. Hey, what? I'm here?
Aditya 21 Subble says karaoke stream next week.
I don't really want to do karaoke right now, but I'm tempted to go to a karaoke room just so I can chill. Have my own space, but I won't do that. It makes more sense to go somewhere else, but because I don't have any intention to sing today. Nope. Okay. Somewhere here. Bike drop off. Oh my God. It hurts to walk and move. Wow.
Aditya 21 Sobel says we reached.
Yeah. We did. If I don't pass out, I can drop the bike off, find a place to sit down. Oh man, my legs are so sore. We're almost there. I turned a little too early. I should have gone up like one more street, but it's all right.
Remnant Chaser says don't forget to stretch so you don't cramp.
Yeah. First thing I'll do, stretch. Please dismount from your bicycle. I did. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. All right. The bike spot is right up ahead. It can't be far now.
Aditya 21 Sobel says lovely sky color.
Yeah, and we got lights. We got Akabane, no problem with nighttime stream. Plenty of lighting. It's here. Somewhere here. Oof. Where? It's somewhere in this parking lot.
Aditya 21 Sobel says, is this a good suburb to live? Character Tatao says, I've never stretched after biking.
Too expensive. But if you can get a place here, yeah, it's a great place to live. So many train lines. Where is the Hello Cycle? There it is. Wow. It's really tucked away in the corner here. This is a new one. It wasn't here before. All right, we made it, guys. There's not much light, sorry. Let's return
Intense
it.
Under Bar 7 says you made it.
Yeah. Station's right there. We made it. Bike is returned. All is well with the world. TTS goes off. Cycle at 6%. It started at 60%, so somehow we made it. I'm so happy with myself, honestly. I can't believe we did it. I didn't think I could do it. I was just gonna get on the bike and see how far I can make it, but thanks you guys for keeping me motivated. It was a huge deal for me. My voice is shaky. You can hear the train. It's right here. Okay, got all my stuff. Done. That lady next to me is freaking out. Sometimes people just think I'm talking to them and they start to like stress. The bike's endurance is no match for Nomadic Gaijin's endurance. Yeah. Normally I'd wrap up the stream, but I think you guys need to celebrate with me. What do you say? Shall we find a place to sit down, get some food and drink before I head home? I think that sounds like a great plan. Thank you guys. This is it. Akabane. I can barely walk. I'll stretch out a little bit. You do this 10 years before the internet, it would be scary. Oh yeah. It would look like you were crazy. For a lot of reasons, it would be scary. I wouldn't have GPS. Well, 10 years ago I would. When I first came here, I didn't have a phone with GPS. Ian and I were talking about that today. There was none of that. There's a place to get rid of my bottles over here. I'll set my bag up and get you guys off my chest. Literally. Not a big fan of walking around crowded areas with a chest mount. Yep, that was 20 km. 20 kilometers from what's it called? Koiwa to here. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. I will literally take any place that I can sit. And if I can't find a spot quickly, I'll just go to the Degen spot, but I would prefer something a little more, you know, real food. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that right. I'm gonna have that right now. What's one of these? All right. This is potato potage, vegetable potage, but mainly potato flavor. It's got 7 types of vegetable and salt. This is all stuff I need right now. It's gonna hit the spot. It's ice cold. Oh my God, that's amazing. A cold, salty potato soup. It's like drinking French fries. Dude, that is amazing. I feel infinitely better. Once I sit down, I gotta tell Ian I made it all the way here.
Work on the guy voice. Sarah has the account tied to her voice on the thing.
Sorry guys, weird hiccup. There we go. How's the mic? Mic might die, but that's fine. We can charge it. Might be from the soup. Cold potato soup just needs some roasted garlic and cheese. It was actually really good on its own. I drank a lot of water the last hour, but I didn't have anything else like salt replenishment, so I needed something like that. I feel much better now. First place I want to check, right? It's gonna be maybe the chicken place. Or should we go lemon sour? what the better chances that I get a table I can relax at with one person. Lemon sour? You prefer that spot? If I can get an alleyway seat, that would be better, actually. Let me see if I can get an alley seat there. Because the chicken place changed their alley seating to like stand-up seating. So it's a little harder for one person. They typically want 2 to 4 if you're gonna sit inside. So, a new spicy challenge. I don't know if it's ready yet, but those are 2 different places now we're talking about. So which one did you have in mind? Honestly, I really don't care. Everywhere has same kind of food, same kind of drinks. We'll buy the lemon sour place first. Yeah, well, either way, I'm gonna get something with food. That's like a must. Ichiban guy, such a wonderful sight to my eyes right now. You can try the. All right, left is chicken place, right is lemon sour. The spicy nuggets. I want to be there now. Already seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's only been a couple weeks, but it feels like so long ago for you, huh? All right, should I flip a coin? Up for new spicy chicken today? No. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware, thanks. I need to eat first. Maybe I should get the, oh, you know what? We could get the kebab. That way I have like food. Get a whole bucket of booze first. Right. Sounds like the grand plan. They have a kebab here that they put French fries in. It's so good. I wonder if that's what I should do first. Coin flip's the best option. All right. Yeah. Potato kebab roll. That could really be in the cards for me. Chicken potato kebab. Food first, yep. Yeah. Then I'll flip a coin for which place I go. That works for me. Potato kebab, yeah, it's nice. Cheese potato kebab too. Oh, just potato kebab is fine. Regular size. I don't need a big. No, I need the potato kebab salmon chicken. Potato kebab roll chicken. Actually, that's probably the best. 700. Potato kebab roll chicken. M size. Yeah, M size, please. Yeah.
Which sauce?
The garlic sauce? Yeah. Nice. I have no idea. Maybe? Should be good. Okay. I was just short on change. M size, yeah. Hi. I can sit here. Nice. Oh. I forgot I have empty bottle of water in my pocket. I need to sanitize my hands real quick. I don't have the energy for that today. I talked to him. I came here before with Sam, and I talked to the guy a bunch off stream. I think it was off stream, wasn't it? Yeah, it was off stream. That day when I had to stop the stream because Sam was too drunk, then he like sobered up afterwards. Yeah. I need to sanitize my hands though. I've been riding bikes and stuff all day. There we go. Before I dig into that. We can find a place to sit over there and eat, like maybe the stairs or something, and eat. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for turning that box off. Appreciate it. We could just go eat at the D-Gen spot. Maybe that's better. It's a nice background and stuff. The time that Sam got too drunk doesn't narrow things down. There was one time he was like really slurring his speech and seemed really drunk. Then he called his dad and he's like asking, "Dad, how do you pronounce router?" And I'm here with Nomadic Gaijin, and I'm like, "Sorry, sir. I'll try to look after your son better." And then I ended up turning off the stream, and then he like went to the bathroom. He does this thing where he goes to the bathroom for 30 minutes, comes back, and he's totally back. He's back to normal. He never tells us what happens in there, but he's like totally fine. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Good. Tissue, maybe, yes. That'd be good, thanks. Thank you. There it is. Chicken, potato, garlic cream sauce. This is amazing. I usually get the big one, but I didn't want to stuff my face too much. This is amazing. I don't know any other kebab place that does like potatoes in there too. So good. It was 700 yen. So the big one is 900 yen. I think the big one's a better deal, but it's massive, and I didn't really want that. We're just gonna eat here. I'm hungry, I wanna finish this. It won't take long for me to make short work of this. Hold on. There, we're a little more stable. It's actually not that expensive, right? Make it more like a burrito. Plus, I did the tortilla wrap, not the kebab thingy. Can you convert to Australian dollar? Is it possible? Might be a way. Different command though. sounds really good, Starkiller. Please introduce me. If you see the size of the 900 yen one, it's unreal. Oh yeah? You see that lady? She just like stopped right in front of me. I think she was on autopilot. So I'm standing here, so she's assuming that she has to wait this far for the light. She was on her phone. It was complete autopilot. Oh, that's why you're asking if it's like safe to eat. It was really weird. Did you see her? Or was she just out of the screen? It was so odd to see someone just like, she just walked right up to me and stood there for like a minute until she looked up and realized, oh, this isn't a place to wait. I'm gonna pick that up. Sorry, I don't want to litter. I can't really move around very much, but it's funny you say this is expensive, Afo. I think it's pretty cheap. I don't think you're getting this in the US for $4.40. That's a good point. I shouldn't be judging. Yeah, good night, Viceroy. Yeah, Japanese people with smartphones sometimes hard to not hit. Also keeping in mind, this is Tokyo. Like, we're near the station and everything. There's no way, like, you go to LA and get something like I just ate for less than $5, like I just did. Yeah, no, that's cheap. That was $4, what, $4.45 US? Very flavorful, super good. Had a little spice to it, which was nice. That garlic sauce had a little spiciness to it. Really hit the spot. You need a time machine for that, right? Oh, it's going up for you guys? It's still pretty cheap here for us. There's a cable here so you don't steal the light pole. They saw Dale and they're like, yeah, we better lock down our light fixtures just in case. We'll just check we'll check the lemon sour outside. That sounds nice, something familiar, easy, cheap. Cheap especially great. Oh, nice outdoor place here too. They have an outdoor seat. Well, they give it to one person though. I want that seat, but that's a 4-person seater. They probably won't do that one. Oh, it's packed. Wow. It's pretty packed inside. Damn. What should I do? I'll be there in 5 minutes. What do you, Sam? Yeah, I don't think they'll let me. I can ask them, but I don't think they'll let me take that seat. I just saw an open seat somewhere. Oh, the place where I got my signboard up is open. So, I mean, yeah. Let's go check. I didn't think it'd be that packed for Wednesday, but sometimes these places are surprising. They're open here, but let me see if my guy's here. Let me take the table for sure. Is my guy here? He's not here these days. Yeah. I haven't seen him here in like 2 months. Maybe it's just the days that I come or something. Saw a dude showing off a 6-pack to the table. Everything crazy expensive now, right? Things have changed a lot. Our food is luckily, it's slowly going up, but it's taking time. It's funny because either every shop is either completely empty or packed. This place looks kind of cool. Oh, the other lemon sour place. Let me see if they got a seat outside. I really want to sit outside. It's such a nice night. If they got the outdoor seat. Hey. 外はできますか? Okay. これじゃあお願いします. Perfect. Love it. いいですか? 全然大丈夫。ああ、いいですね。作業するだけなんで。はい。お。Perfect. いつもすみません。Wow, perfect. I'm very happy about this. I really want an outdoor seat. I've been outside all day. It's been great. I've been in the sun. I didn't want an outdoor with... I didn't really want to be inside because I got to take the mic off pretty soon. And it gets noisy, so... They even left me a camera stand. Hi. 大丈夫です。そうなんです。飲み物どうします？ビールにします？ハイボールにします？ What should I do for a start? じゃあ角杯なんか大きいサイズありますか？じゃあお願いします。Mega high. Mega high. There we go. Mega highball. That's what Luke wants right now. That's what Luke needs right now. I'm more stuff that no one ever wants, like liver and stuff. Oh yeah. Let's get. I love their food, actually. It's a city. Sorry guys, give me a second. Karaage time? I try not to eat a bunch of tan arms. I used sunscreen twice today, but probably very, it's hard to tell now, but probably very tan, yeah. My face might be red as well, even though I used all that stuff. Right, I'm gonna order a few things. じゃあすいません。注文いいですか？このうずらのやつ。一つとセセリどこだ？セセリゆずポン酢。はい。Just that's good. I might order the drink where they bring the briefcase with the MSG. I want to order that because no one likes that one, but I do. Like Shoko likes it too, but she's never here with me. Let's see how the mic's doing. Oh, there, it's about dead. Let me charge the mic a little bit and see if I'll up the volume. Let me know if it's noisy or not. Switching over now. And I'll bump the volume up. How's that? Is that okay? If I let this charge for like 15 minutes, it should be fine. If you guys can just put up with it for a little bit. I only need to charge the main unit. I have one transmitter charge, just the receiver is dead. Sounds good? Sounds good? Okay, thank you. Awesome, good to know. When that drink is in front of me, and I've eaten food, I ordered some more food. It sounds better. Oh, okay. I might outdoors, yeah. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. Can I just like say, guys? It says I did 360 minutes of exercise. Steps-wise, I did 25,000 steps. But then I also biked for like 3 or 4 hours. 4 hours, almost. Yeah. I'm so dead. But it was a good idea, you guys, to eat some food first. Because at this rate, I also like haven't been drinking much, so my tolerance has gone down, and I know that this is already probably going to be quite strong for me. Nice. It made it pretty light, which is actually better for me. It's almost like carbonated water. That's perfect. It's gonna be super refreshing without being overkill. Cheers, chat. Can we get the, if you guys have the emote, spam that emote. Oh, shit. It's on the floor. Why didn't it play? Let me restart it. Chat. Alright, I'll restart chat in a minute. I want to see the compis. Compi. It's 6 a.m. here and I want one. I'm really excited for this. Ah, that is so goddamn refreshing. Oh, I want to cry. I actually have tears in my eyes. I have tears in my eyes, guys. It just tastes so good. It hit the spot. God damn, I worked hard for this. The drink is highball. It's whiskey and carbonated soda. And it's, when I make them, they're a lot more yellow, so it means they made it a little bit light, and I'm very, very fine with that. Because it's actually like 10 times more refreshing right now. It means I can chug it without getting drunk. Man, I feel amazing. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't change guests today. I knew I was forgetting something. We have Starkula and Tesselar still. Please don't do that. There's no guests. Ian was a guest for many hours, but is no longer. Hold on, I should send a picture to him. Alright, I'm coming back. Hold on. How are the nudes? It's like a macaroni salad but made with udon. It's pretty good. I'm just lonely night. Oh, I'm actually fine. I had a great day with Ian. Oh yeah, so let me send him a picture of this. I don't know who he's out with tonight, but if it's someone I know, it might be funny too. Made it 20. There we go. That's true. I'm hanging with you guys. I'm never lonely when I'm hanging with you guys. Plus, like when you have a guest, like today I had Ian, right? It was awesome. When you have a guest, like I think most of the time the chat was listening to our conversation. So, and I didn't pay great attention to chat. Sorry, I wasn't so good at that today. So it was nice to have the biking time that we could chat. And now. I'm gonna move the mosquito exits. There we go. It's blowing like right at me. I like the smell of it, but I don't want to be breathing it the whole time. They have like the mosquito coil burning. I love that smell. The crazy fire lady story. That was nuts. Yeah. Did a good job reading chat, to be honest. Thank you. Sometimes like there's a balance to like, you know, in between stories. Like in the beginning, it was like when Ian and I were high energy in the very beginning, we were just chatting nonstop. So it was hard to find times to catch up with the chat. But later on, like we were kind of back and forth. And there was a time when we were both kind of quiet, and that was easier to catch up. But thank you. It was hard, but I did my best. I'm not someone that goes out a lot, but it just seems so fun. It's very fun. I love the excitement. Thank you for hitting tours. Yeah, Ian's Fire Lady story was absolutely insane. I'm glad we waited till we got to the place so we could tell it like properly. Because hearing the story and then like actually seeing where it happened while he's telling the story actually makes a big difference, right? I like Shokuno too. Where is she? Oh! Wow, hell yeah. I got good news, guys. That's really nice. So, whoa, what? Yo, that's super crazy. It's like podcast IRL, right? Yeah, you guys can ask questions too, so it makes it fun, right? I'd be out every night if I lived in Japan, so much to do and almost everyone is nice. Yeah, but I've done that and it burns you out real quick, so it's better to balance it out. But it's so easy to go out. I used to live walkable distance from Akabane. I was here all the time. Get off work, come down here, meet my coworker and I would come down here, or meet friends down here, meet Ian, and just like enjoy
partied up, and then walk back home. Because it was about a 40 minute walk from here to my old apartment. It was across the river in Kawaguchi, but it was just like, the bridge is right down there. I made that walk many times with a beer in hands. It was great. It was great. No, not Raid Shadow Legend. No, oh, sorry, right. So I guess my father-in-law started a YouTube channel just for his own friends. So I don't know it. I'm not gonna tell you guys it, but hopefully I can see it. Hey, we got some saucy quail eggs. Oh. But he bought a GoPro 12, and so he doesn't need his GoPro 11 anymore, and so he wants to give it to me. My GoPro's a 9, so I will happily take an 11. Upgrade! Hell yeah. Father-in-law, well, he lives in Japan. He's my father-in-law, so it's Shoko's dad. Thank you. Yeah, it's a solid camera and a very good upgrade for me. I'm very happy about that. What a nice thing. That is extremely spicy. What did I just eat? What did I just eat? No. What was that? Whatever this was, it just kicked my ass. And I'm pretty good with spice. Let out your Indian gene. It's a different kind of spice. Oh, chili. Ah, Shinakata. I thought it was shishito too. It is not shishito. Woo. Oh my god. I think I just gotta power through it. My tongue is on fire. What's the challenge to eat the other one? I don't know if they have ice cream. They probably do. They have a criminal parfait. 698. Nice. I see Buddha. I see Jeebus. Woo! I'm getting through it. No, I don't need ice cream. Just gotta suffer through it. Woo!
that photo. It's on my watch. It's on my watch. That photo looks like pure pain. Yeah, just recently, maybe it's a watch upgrade. It started showing me the photos you guys take. So sometimes it's really funny. It's like, oh shoot. I think it's an upgrade. It didn't used to do that. So I look down and I see the pain. I can feel and see the pain. Yeah, not all of them though, for some reason. 4D pain. No, I'm okay now. I'm okay. I'm alright. But Jesus Christ, man. Can this count as something? Remember from the RV trip, we have 3 challenges, right? 8 patty Big Mac, which Starkill and I can do like via Zoom or Discord and on stream, like at a home stream, maybe soon, tomorrow sometime, I don't know. And then there's the comedy sketch, we gotta figure out how to do that. But there's also, I gotta eat something nasty. If this counts as it, I'll eat the other spicy thing. Then you guys can watch me suffer. This counts? What do you guys think? 1 in chat if it counts. 2 if you want to wait. See me eat something nasty or something. I feel like this should count. I don't want to eat it, and it's like torturous. And it costs you nothing. It's not like 5 subs and I'll eat it or anything. It's just like literally all you. What? Hey Lulu, what's up? Okay. Sweet, let's knock off 1. But this time I'm expecting it. Last time it was a surprise. I took a bite and it was instant pain. I was like, no. But I will try. That looks deadly. It's shiny. It's shiny and dripping. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Let's go. Did you see that guy just running down the street? That was hilarious. Alright. Yeah, it's in like, it's soaked in something that makes it spicy or anything. I think this one's worse. Or maybe I just ate it faster. The seeds. Give me a moment. American cheese take over. I know, I'm doing it. I'm only a quarter Indian. There's only so much, so far it goes. Pain. All I know is pain. I'm out too. That's a very temporary relief. Sumimasen. Mega kakuhai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Don't talk right now. I can't talk. My gums hurt. That's new. There's ice here. I didn't make ice cream yet. Oh. I know this is temporary, but hey, I knocked out one of the challenges. I'm happy. Only 2 more left. That was worse than the first one. I think it's because I ate it faster. It also felt like that one had more seeds. No, it's different. Okay. The pain it inflicts is very similar to the chicken place. Like my tongue is burning, my gums are burning, my mouth is burning. But the chicken it's still. Maybe I said, okay, I'm not. Bird's eye chili raw, you'll see more. I'm sure. That's a stronger one. You can see the color in this one. A bit stronger. I fell asleep in your stream and woke to you day 2. Yay! It's temporary. Why is the second one so much worse? Oh, the relief I get from drinking that, followed by the pain that comes back like twice. This one's like pretty close to that chicken feeling, let me tell you. It's not far off, the second one. Maybe it's compounded by the first one, I don't know. In memes. That's funny. I want to spread my seeds, make me spicy so mammals won't eat me. Humans, yeah, give me more of that stuff. Hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. It still burns. I feel like this state of euphoria. I've reached Zen. Oh good, there was an extra seed left. Just chewed that, let's see what happens. No, it's fine. I've achieved Zen. Maybe that's it, Gremlin. The first one I chewed slowly too because it took me by surprise. The second one I just went gung-ho, like rah, 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 and it's immediately massive release of spice. It's just my internal organs shutting down. Hooray! It's still spicy, god damn it. I consider that challenge done. Is it weird that like my body's itchy now? Is that weird? Is that a weird reflex? Maybe my organs are shutting down. Hey Volky, what's up, buddy? Tomorrow will be fun. All body ache and fire in the toilet. Oh yeah. The more you know. Gee, God damn it. My mouth still hurts so bad. Like my gums still hurt. Obviously the highball's not helping. So let's keep drinking it. Well, you guys wanted a DJ in the stream, so here we are. Haven't had one in a while. Haven't had one, I think, since Starkiller was here, right? Did I have a DJ in the stream besides this? Now eat a Carolina Reaper? Oh god, no. Hard pass. This is always very good. You guys want to see it? This is always very good. It's chicken neck, grilled with yuzu kosho, and the pongs is going to help me a little bit. Yuzu kosho will probably reignite the flame. Will grilled chicken make it better? Wow. It tastes good, but it hurts my tongue and the roof of my mouth, and like even inside of my lips, it hurts to eat something. Jesus, even the spicy chicken wasn't like that. What the hell is the deal? It hurts to eat, but this is really good though. I can taste some of it. This helps a lot. This is daikon. Daikon is actually helping a ton. I could probably just order daikon on its own. But they're gonna wonder because I ordered this so I can eat it with yuzu kosho is like a pepper spice with citrus. Neither of which sounds appealing. I'll try it. Neither of which sounds that appealing right now. There, I added a dab on there. Let's see. Wow. Like, that taste just really pops. I wonder if it's hitting like the raw senses. It tastes really good, but it also just like overwhelming flavor, more than usual. Yeah. I've achieved super spice status for now I got the daikon and the yuzu kosho. Might need to go light on the yuzu kosho though. Yeah, milk's a good way to do it. I think highball was the wrong thing to do. This daikon is really helping. It's cold too. Yeah, it feels so much better now. Let me check the battery. It might be kind of dying. 9%. Let's swap. I'm making you hungry? It's early, right? Oh, it's 8. When I see chicken in chat, I'll know you guys heard this, but I have to change my battery. Chicken. Won't take long. Thank you.
Interesting sound.
Look at a baby. I've never seen a baby before, actually. So cute. There's on that whole mall strip, there's like nothing, and then there's a nice little cafe with gelato and stuff. So he knew exactly what I was talking about. So it was nice that I stayed and went around with. I'm back. New battery. I'm glad I charged everything for this adventure. I didn't know how long we'd be streaming, so just in case I gave like a full charge. Let me know about the audio too. I think the mic's charged enough. Nomadic?
The origin of my name originally was going to be a blog with some videos maybe, and then turn into YouTube, and then turn into YouTube and Twitch and everything, but I wanted to convey someone who travels around Japan. I wanted Japan, something to be in the name, and like the fact that I'm foreign but in Japan, and then I wanted travel, and we had dumbass names like the Wandering Foreigner of Japan or things like that, like Traveling Gaijin and stuff like that. And Shoko and I sat there for like an hour. I had a whole list of adjectives, words. I was throwing them out. Nomad went out at some point, and Shoko said, "What about nomadic gaijin?" And I just stopped. I was like, "That is it. That is it." I don't know why, but it's like it was destined to be. It was meant to be. And when she said that, I was just like, the search is over. I had no more. It was like not even a question. It was like, that is my channel name. I checked social media. Oddly enough, on a lot of social media platforms, the name was taken, but it didn't exist. As if someone went around and made it 10 years ago and then just deleted it all. So I had to have like a dot or a space or something, but YouTube and Twitch were fine. Just like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, someone had taken them all. Yeah, the Wandering Foreigner is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I think like I would have deserved to shut my channel down if that's what I called myself. But you know, when you're throwing ideas around, you know, and I regretted it because in the Reddit days, I used to get a lot of people coming in and being like, you know, gaijin's rude. You're just stupid for using this. And I'd be like, I mean, you know, Japanese people think it's rude. I'm like, but Japanese person came up with it. And when I tell Japanese people, they laugh and they love it. I've never told a Japanese person my channel name and had them be offended. I would wander away from the channel. But where would you gamble, Rizzy? Where would you gamble? That's the real question. Speaking of, since I'm relaxing here, let's go. Captain Nomadic Gaijin. Let's do it. Let's heist, friends. I have a good feeling about this heist. Heist all to join. And then gamble till I find your channel. So I'm the problem, not the solution, am I? I would call myself an enabler at most. Heist all gamble. Oh. My face is definitely burnt. I can feel it. I can feel the pain. I guess a bath might be out of the question tonight. It might be extremely painful. Coins. Oh, do you want to see how much you have? I think it's, is it points? I'm not sure. Maybe points. My brain's not working that well. 9 million. All right. All right, Carrot, let's go. There we go. You have a chance to win. I love that we're dueling people. Let's go. Accept. Just type exclamation point accept. Hello from Kazakhstan. Hey, how you doing? What's up? There you go. But unfortunately, I didn't choose an amount to duel, so looks like there was nothing earned. All right. Sorry, Ruzi. I can try again. Hold on. Oh, let me accept this. I'm gonna kick your ass, Ruzi. Oh, I think it needs to rest for a second. Give it a second, give it a second. Next week. He's like drunk salaryman using English. He's like, next week, see you again. I love it. Next week. Yeah, you just He's saying they're drunk. Yeah, definitely drunk. どこの国? America. Yeah.
アメリカじゃありえない。
ああ、この安さね、なんかどこでも安いね、赤羽。アメリカ今全部高いから。全部高い。そう。Like what's it called?
ランチだったら大体3000円ぐらいですか。
そうこういうは多分今はまあ1500円とか。This would be like $10 in the States right now, right? Like a tall thing of this, probably. Tall thing of highball.
ビール1杯いくらぐらいですか。
と同じ、まあ1500円。He's just thank you very much. I love it. Or more, yeah. Oh, Jewel. Okay, sorry. Brucey, don't cry when I take your money. Ooh, 10,000 points. That's a lot. I told you not to cry. I told you, man. Just relax. So the same group of drunk salaryman came back, and that one guy was like, I forget what he just said. I love when the drunk salaryman use English. It's so funny. Sometimes it's like completely doesn't make sense, but you can understand what they're trying to say. I just enjoy it. I enjoy the vibe. I think I'm pretty good. I'm gonna finish this drink and then we can walk over to the station, maybe have like a final chill, hang out, and then I'll wrap up and head home. I don't want to stay out too late. It's already been 10 hours. But I think like this is exactly what I wanted. A little bit of good food. That kebab was nice. Chicken potato kebab. Had some chicken here, had some quail eggs. Usually they say like Japanglish. Jinglish. I've never heard that before. Jinglish. Or English, right? The hardest thing to teach students in Japan, because they have 15 hours straight. No, not today. Maybe if I didn't expend so much energy. 25,000 steps in like 4 hours of biking. I think I biked, I can tell you actually. Oh, I didn't mark the first one. I was like, why doesn't it show up? Let me figure this out. I'm just curious myself. Walking was 13 kilometers. Oh, it was another 20. So I biked 40 kilometers today. So like last week, but I added 13 walking. That's a lot. So last Friday I did 40 km, and I was exhausted. Now I've taken it up a notch with 25,000 steps on top of that. So I feel good right now. I'm not gonna feel great tomorrow morning probably. Well, luckily our stream tomorrow, I didn't put up the info yet, but I'm gonna be doing a nighttime game stream. So we'll game for a couple hours. We'll do a little Jackbox if anyone's down for that. So we'll probably game for like 4 hours, then some Jackbox for 2 hours or something like that. If you guys want to join, either way is fine. If no one shows up, I'll just keep gaming, or I'll wrap up. But if you guys, if the usual, yeah, tomorrow night. So tomorrow, like this time tomorrow plus 2.5 hours. So think about it like that. There'll be Jackbox. I finished Peach. Yeah. There it is. Type something in general in Discord. Yeah, if you want to join the Jackbox like group. But no, I finished Princess Peach last gaming stream. Tomorrow we have American Dream. It's very retro. I don't know if they made that game in America, but if they did, it would have been heavily censored, I'm sure. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good finish, actually. It was really nice. But I would have finished when you were asleep, so that's why you didn't catch it, yeah. My first flight will be 18 hours towards Japan. You should, if you have a chance, fly somewhere domestic first. Get like used to the vibe. Going from 0 to 100, like never flying to like an 18-hour flight might be a lot. But my advice, if you fly domestic, don't do really close because you'll take like a small jet. It's not the same thing. Like if you were in the States, I would go a few states over so that you need to take a proper airplane, not like a puddle hopper. And it'll be like the same, not the same, but similar type plane that you would take to, going this way. My trip depends on Tomaruzi, which is not dependable. You're really thinking of coming over, Afo? That's awesome, man. I hope you can, man. I hope you can. But like, is the exchange rate good for you guys towards Japanese yen? Because this might be the best time then. It's expensive, even domestic. Okay. Then never mind. Don't do it just for the experience. Just save your money and bring it over here. A lot of times, like domestic flights are pretty cheap, so I thought passport ready, but still don't know what to do. 2026, the year is still so long. I know Starkill is just like looking at this place. He's looking at Akabane and being like, dude, I was just here a few weeks ago, living it up and enjoying life. We were actually after the haunted bar with when Zev and who all went that time? When we all went to the haunted bar. Also, that was off stream. Sorry. All right, that was off stream. Time for Jason to come in and complain about it. Yeah, we came to this very spot at like 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m., and we finished the night here. Actually, we finished the night at D-Gen spot, and I caught a cab at like 4 something. Zev went up to his hotel, Frank went to his hotel, I caught the cab. Yeah, Kaku was in the Yakuza games. What else? There's nothing here else, I think, that's in there. Maybe an izakaya, and I know Family Mart's pretty much like Popo, right? That was an awesome night. That was a lot of fun. Was that the night we decided to cancel? Yeah, that's the night we decided not to do. Wait. Was it the night we decided not to do the Team Labo the next day? Was that this one or the other one? No, I think that was this one. That was this one, yeah. It was an awesome night, but you didn't miss anything, Chad. Yeah, you said that exact phrase, and that was good. I slept like a baby until like 3 p.m. or something. Afo, like, why don't... Okay. So Ian showed a hotel today that he stayed at. It was like a hostel hotel in like an older area of Tokyo. He stayed there for 3 or 4 weeks, met a lot of cool friends, and he said, I don't know what it costs now, but he said it was when he stayed, obviously 14 years ago, it was a lot different, but he stayed there for 3,000 yen a night, which is cheaper than a lot of hotels. What was it called? Anyone remember the name of the hotel? I can't remember the name, damn it. I'm sure it's not that cheap now, but... Holy crap, dude, that's 300,000 of your money? Ah, yeah. Hey, BTK, what's up, buddy? I'm in Akabane. I biked here from Koiwa. 40 kilometers of biking. Was it 13 kilometers of walking? I think it was more because I saw my thing pause at one point. I think we walked more like 15. Bakabane! Yeah. I love this. I've been wanting to do an Akabane night for a while, just like chilling like this. But I've been putting the priority on exercise and travel streams because I need to burn more calories. Last year I was doing a lot of these streams and eating a lot of junk, so I also picked like the kebab wasn't like the healthiest thing, but it was mainly chicken. Then I did chicken and eggs here, so trying to keep it to like not fried stuff for the most part. So you can do sushi then, right? They have pretty cheap sushi in Japan. But again, with your exchange rate, I don't know. That's really the problem, like the exchange rate. Yeah. I don't know, people, like, if you're coming from the States, it's great. If you're coming from other places, it's not always so great. I'm sorry, guys, I'm just like super, I think the biking, the walking, the sunlight, and then the spice from those two peppers, I'm in this like very, oh, and I guess like the highball as well. I'm in a very, very happy place right now. Yeah, you'll be sick if you eat fish all day, every day, that's right. Currency crash in Japan. Well, Japan's like, oh my god, it's even, I need to get some USD. I need to get some USD somehow, because it's getting like, what was the prediction? If they don't, they're trying to fix it now, but if they don't fix it, it can get higher and higher. Like right now my yen is worthless. Like, okay, hold on. I need to charge this. Is stream bugging a bit? It shouldn't be, because I'm hitting like a very good bit rate, but if it is, let me know. This right here is, this is 1 yen in the Meiji era. 1 yen. 1 yen. What is it worth now? It's worth 0.01 USD. It's worth, it's not even. It's not, that's a penny. It's not worth a penny. It's worth less than that. I think it's too low of a currency to convert. I think the thing can't go that far beyond 0.01. So if I can convert 10, we might be able to see. My currency. It's nothing. It's nothing. Actually, when I'm holding in my hand, it's worth $200, but that's only because it's a relic. It's worth nothing in actual. If I tried to use it as currency, it's worthless. If I sold it, that's different. 0.0064. Jesus. It's kind of fun to see what your currencies are, like this various things, you know. So they're trying to fix the yen now. I would keep an eye on the situation. They can't let it go like this forever. It's too damaging. So if they find a way to fix it, even if it's a cheat. What did Starkula say? They just invested a crap ton of money trying to like fix the yen. If there's a sign that the yen is going to get stronger and you're coming to Japan the next year, maybe you have to think about whether you want to buy some now. But if it's going to get weaker, you might want to wait, right? Like, it's really difficult to say. If you buy like several 100,000 yen now and then the yen gets stronger, that's a great deal. If you buy it now and it gets weaker, that sucks. It's always like that, right? So I can't recommend one way or the other. Canada got rid of pennies. I don't know why that's funny. 56 billion USD. Good job, Japan. That's gonna work out real well. Paying with a credit card, you can still pay by the cent. Yeah. As someone paid in USD, the yen can crash and burn. Oh, lucky you. Yeah. I felt that way too, because technically I get paid in yen, but it's a conversion from dollars. So the yen going down has made what I get monthly more, which is great. But finally, Japan's starting to feel the crunch, and our prices are going up. And with the prices going up, then it's meaningless to have more yen. If I have like 50% more yen, but things are going up 50%, then it's like nothing's changed. So I don't want it to completely crash and burn. Is that the reason the RV merch should have been in your... We set it up, Starkula set it up, so it should be in your currency. I don't know why it would have been in yen. That's really weird. Really? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Arxian, good to see you, by the way, buddy. Hope work's going well. Some countries get the yen pricing. I see. So it's whatever countries support that system, right? Probably the countries that have the printing company. So like, for example, they have a branch in Australia, so they can do Australian dollar. But if they don't have a branch in Indonesia, then they'll have to go by Japanese yen or wherever the original store is. That makes sense. Right. Exactly what you just said. But like the longer way of explaining it. And maybe not completely accurate, sorry. I think that's what it is. I'm watching this documentary about, it's on Netflix, it's about like Hitler's rise to power and stuff. And it goes into, it's very interesting because it goes into like all the factors that led to Germany, like the post-World War I, like, and at one point, like money being so worthless, kids were playing with it like as toys or making kites out of it. And I was just like, they showed some pictures and I was absolutely blown away. I can now buy euros and yen. I still have the cheap yen next year. I don't know what Offo just posted. It's like blank. It doesn't show up on my screen anyways. In Nomadic coins. Yeah, but it was just like, it was crazy to see that. They said thank you. They said at one point, the dollar was worth like, what was it? Something crazy, like 4 trillion marks or something. I was just like, holy crap, how crazy is that? It was some ridiculous number. I couldn't wrap my head around. But I love documentaries about like, historical documentaries. It's very interesting to see like, you know, from an outside perspective, you can always look at like, how did these things happen? And then you watch the documentaries and you see like the situation in the world, and you see the things that are very similar to now, and it's kind of scary. Rizzy's a rich boy from Singapore. I still have old money from before the war. It's meaningless, right? One bread, 1 million marks. That's so crazy. I can't believe there was a time. Greece had that too, like X amount of years ago, right? like 20 years ago, didn't Greece have it where their money was practically worthless? Like it was overprinted and inflated so that, like, I forget what the lowest denomination for like the cheapest thing was incredibly high. Singapore occupied money called banana dollar. Why? That's so crazy. So I look at that and I'm like, what if the yen becomes that bad? You know, Japan keeps printing money or keeps trying to do these like band-aid fixes just in the short term to get more investment and more support. What do you guys? Oh, you're posting links. For some reason, links don't show up on my thing. Too introvert and meaningless for the reason I'm moving for. Afo, are you introvert, man? Afo has done streams before. Like, I feel like, I know that introverts can stream. It's about like creating that safe bubble around you and all that, but still, I feel like it takes doing IRL takes some form of, you know, being able to go out and socialize or be in public and talk, knowing people will stare at you. It was hard for me in the beginning. So if you could do it, I'm actually pretty impressed. Anyone who can stream outdoors, there's like some level of respect for that. As long as you're not just doing cringe, stupid things like to get attention and quick views. If you go out and travel and like walk around and stuff, I respect that. It doesn't mean you're not introverted, but it's impressive that you can do that, especially if you're an introvert. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Mad respect for that. I was. Balala knows me better than any of you guys will ever know me. He's known me since I was like 9 years old or 10 years old. And he knows when I was super introverted. Even the first time we met, it was so hard for me to actually like start talking. I think he initiated conversation. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I used to have a nice coin and money collection from around the world. My grandpa would bring me or other people. A lot of it got stolen from me out of my car when I was moving it. I'm not introverted now. I'm very, very much like into meeting new people. I can initiate conversation. I've learned a lot, but I'm older. I think when you get older, it's easier after you've had life experiences to be more extroverted. You could also be more introverted from trauma on the opposite end. But I feel like I've learned that going up, introducing myself to people and getting to know them, it costs me nothing. And maybe like some of the people will not be that interesting or I won't match with, but for every like 5 or 10 I talk to, I really hit it off with someone, so it's worth it for me, you know? A functional introvert. I think you're very, very like comfortable in groups, but maybe getting it initiated is always the hard part, right? I'm like that too. You're riding your mountain bike up the street, then I asked if I could hang out with you. A really good memory for me. I just remember we were walking around on the rocks in your grandparents' garden and just like talking for like, quite a while. Just to get to know each other, like, oh, what school do you go to? You know, it was kind of fun. But yeah, I remember that. Introvert takes the escape forward and covers that with extrovertism. I'm like that too. Maybe. Yes, yeah, you remember that? Like walking on the rocks and just like talking about various things. So what kind of sports you like? What kind of video games you like? It was like a blind date with the questions. It was just like, but like we were walking around in circles. It was cute. Social battery, hanging out with anyone knocks me out for weeks where I just go, oh. No, but I've always I always liked hanging with my friends. And I always wanted to hang out with my friends, but it took me like, I had a very small group of that. So when I was in high school, at school, I was friends with lots of people. Outside of school, I only had like 8 people or 7 people or something that I would always hang out with. They were like my friends I wanted to spend time with. But in school, I would talk to lots, in each class I'd have friends that I'd talk to, but like we would never do anything outside, if that makes any sense. So I was selectively introverted. I was comfortable in class, joking around and like making friends, but I didn't take it beyond that, unless I really like got along with someone. I had just moved to the neighborhood. I would have been 11 or something, and he's about a year younger or a year and a half younger, so he'd been like 10, so 10 and 11, something like that when we first met, or 9 and 11, or 9 and... it might have been just before I moved too, so I could have been 10. I was in that house every weekend from 9 years old. Brain's not holding up so well. Yeah, water balloon war. Chad loves that story. So like, his family lives somewhere else. They sold their place and they were moving to a new place or something like that. So, I mean, he probably knows the story better than I do, obviously, but so they were staying at at his grandparents' house, which was only like 3 houses up from mine. So I already knew like the neighborhood kids a bit, and I knew like the area a bit, but he was like a new guy for me. But we hit it off way more than I did with anyone else in the neighborhood. And so when they got a new house and moved, I was bummed. We'd always go to each other's place, but it wasn't like he's right there, Do you want to hear the water balloon story? Water balloon story is funny. If you guys want to hear it, I can tell. Some of you guys have heard it many times on stream. Oh yeah. Patrick and a different Patrick, not this Patrick. George. There were some. There were like a couple other kids on the block, and there was one dude who was like 15, 16 or something, who would hang out with us. So like it was all kids, and then this guy who was like definitely older, but I don't think I might not enough. Well, I just didn't know you 30 years ago. Sorry. You need 2 Patricks. 2. Yeah, maybe that's smart. So he had. Let's see it. Yeah. Hey. 久しぶり。久しぶり。今父？ No. 奥さんは？いえ。この間でも行ったよね。はい。あっち。はい。今日も行ったけど結構混んでた。インスタずっとチェックしてるから。あ、そうだよ。Oh! I posted a picture there. Yeah. そうだよ。6人ぐらいその時。あ、そう。When we went together, and I posted a photo of us. It was a lemon sour place. This guy, he works there too. いつだっけ？多分3週間前ぐらい。そう、写真投稿してたでしょ。ポストしてたでしょ。ポストしました。そう。俺もうわ言ってくれてんじゃんと思って。いやそう。やめちゃったから。He quit. いつ結構前。11月？あ、11月だからいつもいない。だから見つけた時は絶対声かける。行く時？あ、じゃあそうします。でも今は板橋。ああ、板橋もいいね。なんかで板橋で今居酒屋してるから。お、自分の？だからまた DM するメッセージする。Yeah. Let me know. Yeah. Awesome. I'm so excited to see. Okay, sorry. So the guy who just left, he was a soccer player, like in high school and stuff. And then he's working at the lemon sour place. And he came on his day off, and so he joined. Like he just came and hung out with us, and I got to know him really well. So whenever I saw him, I'd go say hi. But he was working 6 days a week, and I haven't seen him in a while. So this is like the first time in months. He quit in November, so I was like, so he's in a new city area that Zev and Volpsy and I checked out that we really liked. It's kind of like Akabane, so we want to do a stream there. He made his own izakaya there. That's freaking amazing. I don't know the whole story, but he didn't want to say on stream. Maybe it's still kind of new or whatnot, so he just said he'll message me. So if it works out, maybe I can stream there sometime. Dude, he made his own. That's what he needs to do. 6 days a week as an employee at these things. I mean, it's fine, but he needs to make his own. And he was hanging with the other lemon sour guy that also works here. I think he's part owner for these places. Because yeah. So it's really great that these younger people, instead of just being like, hourly wage slaves, they're actually opening their own places with the knowledge they get from this stuff. Like, super happy about that. He's not necessarily loaded. It could be he got other people to go in with him. Like, I think some of these places, like several people get it together. They probably save up money working at these. He was working 6 days a week, right? Maybe living with family, so he's just putting that money into savings. Then they go and open their own. That's absolutely so smart. Or took a loan. I don't know. I'll find out more. I'm making a second video with Hideo and Hideyoshi from next week, and I would love to do a video. If he's making izakaya and be interested, I'd love to get the ground up story of how they can make that happen at a young age, What makes that reachable? I would absolutely love to do a video of that. So I felt bad because like the other guy came, I just like gave him like a, oh hey, it's good to see you. And then the other guy got up and gave him a hug, but I've seen this guy all the time. And I haven't seen that guy in like 7 months, right? So I was a little more shocked, like, oh, it's you. Working 6 days anyways, you might as well work for yourself. Exactly. Yep, Hideyoshi Part 2. It's gonna take some time though. I'm filming the first part with him next Friday. I'm gonna go, it's actually perfect because Art leaves this week, so next Friday will be free. I'm gonna join him for shopping and like some of his prep work, and then I'll probably have to go film like 3 or 4 times, like the first video, and then get a little bit here and there. And also, it's less straining on him. He's 81 now or something. I don't think he wants to film for like 10 hours. So I'm happy to do several sessions. He asked for that, and I totally get that. And less intrusive in his life as well. He can spare a couple hours here or there for me, and then I can get all the content I need. A lot of stuff I can film without him too. Or he can just do his regular prep work for the restaurant, and I can film him like getting things done. I don't have to be there. He doesn't have to teach me how to do it. I just need to like catch a lot of footage of him doing it. So. Passing down Hideyoshi recipe, so behind the counter with Nomadic. I would like to. Stealing Paolo's video? Oh, hell no. This is not a day in the life. I don't wake up with them. I mean, like, mad respect for Paolo's videos. I'm not doing that. I made a video with this guy. It was one of my early YouTube videos. It's been one of my favorites. And I just said, hey, I would love to do a video again with you. But I want to see, like, more behind the scenes. We cook together, but I want to see, like, I know that Hideo doesn't use any like pre-prep stuff, and he uses Japanese, like, he can save a lot of money if he used Brazilian or Chinese chicken, but he uses Japanese chicken to keep the taste good, because it's fresh, it's not like frozen and stuff, right? Like, or you just, as far as I understand, he gets stuff fresh, and he makes things daily, so it's like, I want to see that process. I don't need like a day in the master's life. No, I mean, it's just not, I don't want to rip that style. And I don't really need it. I just want, there's stuff I want to know, and that's what I want to film. I don't need a thorough day-to-day. Brazil chicken is very common. I've worked with a few masters now and had friends that are masters, and most chain izakayas, a place like this probably too, will use Brazil chicken or Chinese chicken. Brazil chicken is very popular, but it's frozen. It takes time to get here. The quality is not going to be as good after it's frozen for however long, right, and shipped over. Probably by ship. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it's been frozen for a long time, but it's cheap. So looking forward to Hideyoshi #2. Loved your first one. Thank you, Lulu. I appreciate that. I think it'll be great. I'm so glad. I was gonna wrap up earlier, and I still will wrap up fairly. I'll head to the station with you guys, but I mean, like, if I had left 15 minutes earlier, I would have missed those guys. I'm so happy. That's awesome. A good time to test the new GoPro. I'm so excited for that too. That's a major upgrade for my GoPro. My Osmo's been upgraded. I have the Sony cam now. So like my GoPro's like 4 years old, so it's really great to have. Like the guy was walking over with a big old thing of sake, just smiling at me. I was like, uh-oh, but it was for the other table. The money talk making you stay longer. No, that's fine. Hideo granddaughter, multiple angles. Guys, come on. Don't be like that. That's only fan service for Rav. It's not worth it. If he's just giving me the GoPro 11, the 9 still sells for like it was at Hardoff. They were still selling for almost 50,000 yen. So if I could sell it for half that even, and then just put that towards more upgrades, I would be happy. So yeah, Alpha's turning into Rob. He is no, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I don't have Shoko this time, so to do multiple camera angles, I have more and better gear now than I did 4 years ago when I did the first video. So I should be able to get good angles. I would like to do prep work with them, but I'll have to just judge it. I don't have to do it the whole time with them. If he can show me how to make something, but then the rest of the time he's doing his own prep and I'm just filming different angles and stuff, would be great. Yeah, I should probably start heading. Afo called out for being perverted and he's like, what's the uptime here? How soon can you finish? I should wear the headband again, I'm down. GoPro 12, I can tell you that it's barely an upgrade over the 11, so getting 11, hell yeah. But definitely the 11's an upgrade from the 9, right? Yeah, I heard a lot of people say the 12 wasn't such a big change for the 11, so hopefully that's... I wanted to upgrade, but I didn't think I'd be able to do that anytime soon. High ball time, that's right. It's high ball time. Yes. DJ Action 4 is better. I'm not buying anything. Shoko's asking if I want it. Of course I do. He lost a bunch of goodies like GPS in favor for slightly better battery time and thermal. That's too bad. I think she didn't get it. She's like, well, so do you want her or not? I was like, yes, 100%. I think she was chatting with him, so he wants to know maybe. Yes, I want it. Give it to me. I don't. Sorry, I already sold it. No. I hope he doesn't want. If he's just giving it to me, that's great. If he wants me to pay for it, I can pay some. I'll just have to sell the 9. I was very excited, and she said, "Oh, I wasn't sure if you were excited for the fact that my father-in-law, like her stepdad, has a YouTube channel, and I want to see it, or if I wanted the GoPro 11." I was like, both. I'm excited for both. Now I don't need to have regrets that I'm gifting my 11 to a friend. You should never feel that way, anyways. Yeah. So you regret it? Nah, I mean, that's like, I think it's really great. It all works out. That would be funny if he like sold it. You didn't respond fast enough. I gave it away to someone else. I gave it to your nieces. Like, they won't even use it. The thing is, I will use it a lot. So please don't give it to my nieces. They can have my 9 if they really want it. It's plenty. I don't think they want that stuff. I was going to give my old camera to my nieces. Like, oh, it'd be cool. It's like the Rebel, you know, Rebel X4 or 5. I thought if one of them wanted to like play around with photography, it's a fine entry-level camera from like 12 years ago, but you know, it'd be fun for them maybe. But I just thought, nah, they use smartphones. They have no interest in that. Hey, Michigan Outdoors, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Gave it to the pet goldfish. Here's that seldom. The protection foils are still on it. I need it for diving, but diving seems to not be around the corner soon. Ah, that's too bad, man. Yeah, because it works really well for that, right? Is diving not good because of the breathing stuff, or is it more like back? I forgot like what's holding you back on that. I remember you talked about last time. Doc said like not good for now. So I hope you can get around that because I know you love diving. I love snorkeling, but I only do it in places like by the like beach, clear water like Hawaii or Chiba or something. 2-person sport, missing a dive buddy. Diving works even with my broken body. Why don't you go on? I'm sure you've already done this, but why don't you go on like German meetup and find like people who want to go diving. There's got to be like lots of people who are in the same boat. Not allowed to dive alone. That's probably for the best. Yeah. That's scary to me, diving alone. It's like scary movies start like that. All right, let's start heading back. Yeah, it's a good precaution. Alright, I'll get the bill and I'll get out of here. No, both should be in the water, right? Complications can occur. It's probably for the best. すいません。お会計お願いします。ぽい。監督っぽい。We got enough battery. Let's go have a drink in the station before heading out. Alright, I'm putting the mic in, so heads up. Before I do that, let me turn the volume down so I don't blow your ears out. But it's a little breezy as we're walking, so the mic's better. Alright, headphones going in. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Sorry. It fell out. Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing? How you doing? That volume should be good, hopefully. Sounds better? Well, I mean, I'm sure the ambient sounds nice when I'm just sitting here, but when we're walking, the wind will make it worse. Ear popped again. That's really funny. Oh wow, those are actually pretty pricey. The megas. Okay. I'm surprised by that, actually. These places are usually cheap. I mean, it's like $10 for that. I said, he asked how much this would be. I'm like, $10. He's like, ooh, that's expensive. But it was $10 for... Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Never mind. They're half of that. 4, 6, 6.
Oh, no, okay. I misread it. I was going to say, the total wasn't high enough to feel like that. Okay. Okay. I can hear the colors. Diving in Japan's good. Is it? Okay. All right, that's a relief. I saw 2 by 600, 2 by 980. I was like, oh, that's really crazy. But then I looked at it again, and that's half. Yeah. 3,600. Can I do this? Okay. Oh, sorry. 3,600 is not bad. I had those 2 big drinks, and then they were weak, but I'm fine with that today. If you're going out to like get smashed, this wouldn't. I think the other one is more strong. Is like stronger typically. This place is a bit weak. Oh, dude, my battery's dying, even when plugged in. That's all tangled up.
330円。
さっき3000なんとか書いてあったけど、今は5000になった。
嘘？
さっきのやつ。This is not. Yeah. I gave him like 5,000 and some change, and then I got. Yeah, I didn't have this. I didn't have this drink. Ah, 6杯はなかったし、メガは2つだけ。はい。だから多分。そう。多分2000円だと思います。お釣り。No, the receipt was different.
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。はい。I think, yeah, we're fine. I don't think it was intentional. I doubt it, because I think like, so the second receipt that he brought was like, it had 3 extra drinks on it that I didn't order. So then, but this table's ordering those drinks. So I think maybe it just got mixed up, because the first one they brought was completely legit. He was like half paying attention, so I don't think he realized. And then once I mentioned that, he went and got the receipt I gave him the first time, and he's like, "Oh yeah, so sorry about that." So I don't think they're intentionally trying to scam me. I've been here many times. I haven't seen something like that, so I highly doubt it. I've had the other way too, where they didn't charge for stuff, and then I have to tell them like, "Oh, we actually had 4 of these, not 3," and then I have to go and correct it. It sometimes happens at these places. As long as I get my money, I'm not really stressed about it. But if they were adamant that I ordered 5 drinks, like I absolutely didn't order 5 drinks. I ordered 2. Like I said, the first bill was legit, so it should be fine. They're just going to sort it out. Even asked if I had time for them to fix it up. People who are too drunk to notice. But like I said, I've had it both ways in Akabane. I've had it where they didn't charge enough, they charged too much. I always make sure to pay the right amount, so it happens. Others will get more than that. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, but it's the first time it's happened here to me. So I see it at busy izakayas. I'm not excusing it. They should be better about that stuff, but I don't think they're intentionally scamming me. That guy that was here earlier is like one of the part owners of this place, and I know him pretty well, so I don't see them doing something like that. Let's hope that doesn't happen to other people. Even when I've had quite a few, I'm pretty good about checking. The hard time is when it's a lot of people. A lot of people and everyone ordered different stuff. Then it's kind of like, well, the general rule is if you're out having food and drinks with friends, as long as you didn't excessively eat or drink, it'll be around 3,000 to 4,000 yen a person. I think it's an honest mistake, yeah. Ruzi, I mentioned earlier, but he's temporarily not allowed on Twitch. But he'll be back. He's just taking a leave of absence. Forced. Not by me. By Twitch. Yeah. Nah. It was yeah. It's a band, but we still don't know why. You know how it is. You don't get to find out why. And the appeal didn't work, so. But I think sometimes those things happen at a good time, right? Like maybe it's good to have a little break, right? Yeah. Maybe it's good to have a little break from having to deal with me all the time, you know, but it still sucks when it's forced on you. Perfect. Yeah, when he walked over for like 300 yen, I was like, definitely not. Okay. Yeah, I know. We miss him. Soon enough. You guys didn't realize that for a while, actually. Hasn't it been like a week or a week and a half? It's wild. Most people didn't really realize it. Why is the cable not? Oh, I know you did. I'm sure like a few people noticed it right away. Yeah. It's nothing with me or my channel. We're good. We're good. It's a Twitch thing. No, like him and I are good. We're fine. That's how I knew about it. Well, but I think like this is a time to use that time efficiently, right? So it was like a forced hiatus. So he took it in a positive way, I think. No wonder I'm always lost. We don't need Mapbox on. I already turned off the thing. You can turn it off. Oh, oops. Sorry. Hope I didn't say anything about being a secret, but I was just trying not to talk about it. Even earlier when you were mentioning that band is okay to talk about, I was like, maybe not, just in case. All right, here we go. Wallet check, good call. Yeah, I got everything. Dude, my phone it's not getting the charge. Maybe it's dying. Let me move the cable over real quick. Yeah, it just keeps flipping out. The cable shouldn't be broken. This is a new one. Better than the battery, though. Equipment check. I think I'm all good. Should be all good. We're gonna grab a drink and head to the station, and then get ready to like head back home. So I'll wrap up in the station. Figured this is nice. Hey. How you doing, man? Good? Yes. Awesome. Yes. Hey. 今日、いや、はい。11時間。11時間。すごいですね。なんかslim. Yeah, nice. Looks good. Yeah. Chin's losing weight. He's losing some weight, man. Looking good. Love that guy. That guy's awesome. No, he is slimmed down. Still got a way to go. So do I. But he's definitely lost a lot of weight, I feel, compared to like a year ago. He's out here grinding, guys. He's hitting that grind every day. I think he's here like every night. Yeah, right? He is looking healthier. I think so too. I think he looks like more full of life and like he's lost some weight. I think that is great. I'm happy to see it. Even though he was sitting down, like, I think he spends a lot of his time running around. Sushi Delicious. Hello, I'm from Tokyo. Hey, how you doing? I'm in Tokyo now, but I'm in Saitama. I live in Saitama. So we have to get ready to head back. So who was telling me that Super Hotel actually isn't all that bad inside for the price? They got bunk beds. Oh, is this like, this might be, yeah. I like the bunk bed. That's cool. Do that. I can sleep on the top. Star Killer can sleep in the bottom one. It'll feel like the RV trip all over again. There we go, buddy. Oh, you live in Chiba? Nice. A lot of earthquakes there, huh? Yeah, I got to meet a lot of friends, so it really made it nice. I got to see friends, Akabane friends tonight. I didn't stop by Koji's place. He's closing soon anyways, but I saw Koji just like a week ago, so I'm not too stressed about it. I brought Starkiller there too. And Patrick. So I guess it was a couple weeks ago. You need to get an entire house on wheels for all of us mods. Yeah, let's do it. All the mods can stay in the house. We can just roll around Tokyo, Saitama, all over Japan. Yeah, Chiba's great. I was a little worried about it with all the earthquakes earlier in the year, but it seems to have gotten a lot better. Temporarily, hopefully. It's like Noto's hogging all the earthquakes now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's get at the Super Hotel? Is that much? Yeah, pass. I don't know, Ninja Monkey said it's not bad. He said it's not bad, like price, or like, but he wasn't talking about this one in Akabane. He was talking about one wherever he stayed. He said for the price for what he got was actually pretty good. Green socks? I kind of like these. These like those really thin ass feet. I'm digging this guy. Towel in a pouch. That's adorable. Wait, isn't this yeah, the Aristocats. There's a Mickey one too. Holy crap, 2,000 yen though. 2,000 yen for a Mickey pouch, of course. Throw that Disney label on, it's gonna be pricey. She's more of a dog person, but she might like it, but not for 2,000 yen. She'd kick me for buying that. No. Oh, they have my drink. I'm happy. We'll have one before we head out. That's fine. I was debating on the smaller one. Where you are in Chiba, it is very large. I'm in very north, it's a little risk. Oh, that's true too. Did you guys hear that remix of the Family Mart song? Ding, 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 ding. That's for Self-Reggie, okay. I don't think I can do alcohol there. Maybe. Ding, ding. Oh, you haven't heard it? No, it's really good actually. Listen to the remix. It slaps. It's a good remix. Chiba's Disneyland and Makuhari Meisei, like Tokyo Game Show and stuff. Whoa, look at this. There's a Yurinshi sauce in family chicken. That's probably insanely good. That's probably really good. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not eating that kind of junk, but it's probably very good. Sweet and sour sauce inside family chicken. Oh man, it's gone because I think people ordered the complete stock. Oh, dude, this guy's doing a month of shopping. It's gonna take forever. Is there any way I can buy alcohol through this one? Probably not. This bro over here is buying flowers. Must have pissed the wife off. He's getting some Family Mart flowers before he heads home. He wasn't supposed to go out drinking, but he did. That's awesome. Love it. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Sorry, guys. I just love it. He's like, ah, crap. Where can I get flowers? At nearly like, was it 9:30? 9:30 p.m. on a Wednesday. Family Mart to the rescue. I love walking around Tokyo and Yokohama. Me too. Yokohama's great. Oh my. Yeah, where in Tokyo do you like to walk? I'm in North Tokyo right now. This is Akabane. Oh. Make that wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. I don't know who I'm rating. Do you have a suggestion, Uzi? Yoyogi Park? That's not bad. Yeah. I like more the river areas or water areas, so I like Odaiba and places around the water, along the Sumida or Arakawa, stuff like that. I just like water. Get out of here with the dachi. Is Paul on? I rated him like 2 days ago, but I'm all right with that. Gundam. Yeah, at least Odaiba still has one. Oh shoot, it's Dodo Airlines from Dobutsu no Mori, Animal Crossing. I want that. That's epic. Yo, I want this. I wonder what you need to buy to get that. That's so cool. Quick pay? Quick buy? Quick pay. I did it again, guys. It's a quick pay. I said quick pie, damn it. Mata quick pie. Dodo Airline, it's not a real, don't clip that. It's not a real airline. It's from Animal Crossing. Don't clip. You better be clipping the Animal Crossing and not the quick pie. I didn't mean to, I'm just tired. Because I said quick pay, and I don't know how quick pie came out again, but boobs. That's the second time. At least it was a dude this time. Quick pie. At least it's a dude this time. Last time I felt like I was doing something terrible by accident, you know? Oh, they upped the price here. A little bit. Well, I didn't drive, thankfully. Shibuya Sky. You know what? I don't think I've been up there. That's great. Shibuya Sky. I don't go to Shibuya that much anymore. It's become so dirty. Every time I go there, I'm like dancing around rats. Rats are bold there. They're just going all over the streets and there's garbage everywhere. So I got a little bit sad, and also drunk people like passed out. So I got a little fed up with Shibuya. Maybe it changes with the new rules. Maybe. Let's hope. Really expensive, yeah. Wait, Shibuya Sky? How much does it cost to go up there? Ichiban Shibori. See, I tell you, Akabane starts drinking from like, this one's noon, but a lot of places will start at like 11 or 10 a.m. So you can, it's pretty wild, right? Can you imagine just popping into an izakaya at like 10 a.m.? Not a lot are open at 10, but they start opening. You can basically drink here from like 10 a.m. till 5 a.m. the next day if you really wanted to. Happy wife, happy life was a mockery. I've never heard that. It was a bad thing. I thought it's a really great motto to go by. Yesterday I was doing chores with Shoko. Then we walked the dogs. And I was just saying, you know what? Even the most boring things in life, like chores, dog walks, whatever, because I'm with her, I love doing them. Like, I wasn't saying it just to be cute or sweet. I literally enjoy any task if I'm doing it with her. It doesn't have to be anything special. Like, you don't even have to be talking, but it's just like being together makes it special. And she really liked that. She feels the same way, so. Like, it's always more fun when we can do things together like that. So I thought it's true, happy wife, happy life. I have a confession to make. I don't think I can take the stairs right now. Where's the elevator? I don't think I can do the stairs. 40 kilometers walking, 40 kilometers biking, I'm pretty sure 15 walking. Because my thing paused a few times. Where's the elevator? I usually just take the stairs. It's there, found it. I take a walk around Tokyo by myself to relax. I did that a lot on stream. I did a walk from Minami-Senju to Koiwa today. And then I biked from Koiwa to Akabane. That was a bit wild. Oh, elevator's coming. Let's grab it. All right. I don't disagree, just see where it actually comes from. Oh, okay. There we go. I might lose you guys. It's so bright in here. All right. It's my secret little hangout spot. There's one inside the gate and outside the gate. I like the outside the gate. It's like, you don't have jurisdiction here. I can do what I want. But then it looks like I'm in prison, so I don't know. No, I like this spot for sure. I always try to find little chill out spots inside train stations. I find them a lot more. I feel like the subway lines have a lot more of these like chill spots than the regular lines. At least that's what I've noticed from my travels. Guys, we made it. Looks like a prison visiting area. It probably does. It probably does. Yeah. Pick up the phone. Hey, how's the family doing? Is everything okay? Boy, I sure miss being on the outside. Can you bake me a pie with a key in it? You know, classic style. I'd really appreciate that. Thanks. It's my challenge for you. See the meaning? I don't really care. I know what you mean, but that's fine. All right. I've been awake for a while, but I've been streaming for. So Shoko and I took a massive nap yesterday till like 10 at night. Then we walked the dogs, and then I couldn't sleep till I think like 2 or 3. So eventually I got to sleep and. Kanpai! Cheers. Sorry, I got distracted. Can we spam the emotes, guys? any kanpai emotes you have. It doesn't have to be mine. There's a standard one like that, but if you have mine, throw them down. It's always fun. And cheers. This will be our final countdown. You said Paul's streaming? Yeah, we'll head over to Paul after this. That sounds good. That works for me. There we go. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Yeah, I like Pete's too. Pizza's good. I wanted to try something today, but it might be a little heavy for this. So I'll put this here. It's fine. I'm happy now because I've already done everything I need to. I can. It'll take some time to get home by train, but not so bad. And then I may even take a cab from the station home because I don't think I can walk it, or see if Shoko can come get me because my legs are dead. Why did you use that kanji? So random. You know, medicine in Japan is comprised of like fun. What is it? Fun grass? It's highball time. This is very refreshing. I have a little table on the side here. It's a perfect place. Not a great background. It looks like, did anyone play, well, the other way is, actually, should we do the other way? The other way is kind of cool. It's like Exit 8. Hold on. The other way is like Exit 8. Amazing. Oh, that's right. That isn't the fun grass, right? I forgot that people use that. I just never. You're more into the Japan thing than I am, I feel, because you know like a lot of inside stuff and television stuff and food and pop culture. I don't know a lot of that stuff. Oh, this is a better background. Much better. Grass. Exit 8 is scary. I want to play it sometime. But I watched Connor play it, and I'm like, yeah, I think watching someone play it's enough for me. Then Deso was playing like the bullet train one that's kind of similar. You got to find things that are out of place or something. So Ian recommended a game. I'm wondering if I should play this tomorrow. We're going to start with American Dream. I found it in the last stream. I've been searching for like months to find this game. Found it for 550 yen. So it's American Dream. I've never played it, but I read the review, like what it was online. And it's about a guy who decides to travel to America to live his dream of becoming the world's best gambler. So it has gambling in it and like weird stuff. I don't know. It looks like it'd be fun. Sorry, dude, it came up in my studies. Oh, I don't care. I'm not upset about anything. I just like, it's fine. It could be interesting to look up. I'll probably forget, is my problem. Ping when Jackbox. We'll ping Discord, yeah. But Jackbox will be at 11, so it'll be like an hour and a half from now, but tomorrow, okay? So can you set your own alarm clock? 24 hours standby. I think you can make it work, right? Oh, yeah, maybe he can join with an alt account or something. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He can't do that. That's a terrible suggestion, and I don't support that. Never. I will not stand for that. That's a bannable offense, is what I'm telling you right now. Sorry. I was thinking about something different. Need a clip there now? No, please don't. That's a bad idea. Don't clip that. Sometimes I say things I shouldn't say. That was not what I really think, okay? It's definitely the highball, all right? That's not what I stand for, friends. We follow the rules here. 11 p.m. at night. That's why I said, oh, I said 12 hours, huh? 24 hours, sorry. That's on me. 24 hours from an hour and a half from now. 24 hours, okay? It's the highball. It's always the highball. Yeah. Ban nomadic Gaijin. Yep, ban the streamer. I was thinking his alt Jackbox account. I was not thinking alt Twitch account. I would never suggest such a thing. It's a terrible thing to do. A ban is a ban. You must stick with it. Alt accounts are only for fun when you're not banned, okay? I was thinking of alt Jackbox account, you see. 100%. We use different names sometimes. That's what I'm saying, okay? So make sure you get that right. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that, friends. Do I look red or like tan or dark? You can tell where the chat phone is normally and where it wasn't. There's like a light spot and then the rest of the arm is dark and then it gets light under my shirt. Oh, okay, look at that difference. Do you see a difference in color here, friends? This is Luke's normal color because he's 3/4 white, and this is the Indian side coming out because he was in the sun for more than 10 minutes. It's probably here too. Oh yeah. Is there any way to get chat on your watch? That would be cool. I wondered about that. It would be, you know, I just think the demand isn't there to have a chat app that works on your, specifically like Apple Watch or smartwatch in general. But if baked. And that's what I was just saying. It looks like Exit 8, right? It looks a lot like Exit 8. But it would be nice if I could get chat here. I would love that. Get rid of the chat phone, tie this to the Bluetooth speaker, and have everything here. It would be small as hell, but I would rather have that until my eyesight gets worse. But yeah, like scrolling here, it's like, I'm not baked or half baked. But I was really, so I had a trauma when I was like, how old would I, what's sixth grade? How old is that, like 12, 11, 12? Yeah, my arm would fall off. But right now, I have this massive thing on my wrist, and it's kind of way more annoying. Stream controls, I already have that on my phone. It's fine. It's easy enough. 21 for you. Oh. So I think it was like 11 or 12 years old. I was in sixth grade. We did a sixth grade like summer camp. So we all went for like a week or something. We stayed in the woods and we did different activities. I did like rock. I did rock work was the one I wanted to do. So like making some things out of rock, polishing stone, stuff like that. Anyways, so like they have the girls and guys separated. And then for the showers, we just kind of like run in there, take a quick shower, and then we get out. But like everyone's there, right? And I never realized like I was always very tan, but then like my like ass is completely white. And so when I walked out of the shower and everybody saw me with like tan legs, tan upper body, and then just like white ass front and back, they were like calling me two-toned and like what was the name? It was like an Oreo or something. And they had all these different names, and it was really, I was so embarrassed. Now I don't give a crap about that. Yeah, it was just being tan. That's like the best insult they could come up for me. It's really not a big deal, but at the time I was so embarrassed, and I didn't want people to see my white butt. Now, if those kids tease me, I'd be like, I got something for you. Check this out, right? If I was still a kid, not now as an adult towards kids, because that's highly illegal and wrong. But if I was bullied, if I went back in time and was bullied in elementary school for that, I'd be like, you know what? I've got a white ass for you. White butt. Sunscreen. I used sunscreen twice today. Thanks for the picture. Now I can't sleep next night. Oh, sorry. I've subscribed to your YouTube channel. Thank you so much. After that crazy story I'm telling you. Thank you. I have more videos coming out, like from the RV trip and more stuff I'm filming soon. So Make sure to check it out. Lots of new content, a lot of videos of traveling in Japan. I sleep in my van. I fly a drone. I think I do fairly good quality videos. The most common things people say are, Nomadic Gaijin, who's that? But sometimes they say, wow, your videos are actually really good quality. You should have more views. And then the next person says, Nomadic Gaijin, who's that? You really love that Kieran Hone tap video, right? Is it really terrible and you're just mocking me all this time, or you actually like it? It was a bright moon, a mirror ass, the sun ass, yeah. It was blinding. I told Ian, wait a minute, have I told him? I think I told him that we were making the hot sauce video. Oh yeah, I did. I said, if you want to mess with Paolo, you can show him when I make it, but you don't have to. It would just be, if you want to poke fun at him a little bit, you can show him. I need to make that video, yeah. Your qualities are really good qualities. You should do more of them. I love the home tap video, and I also thought Paolo did a great job in the ANA advert. So you're either being super sarcastic or you're actually just making fun of both of us. That's totally fine. Much quality indeed. Hey, DG, you're back. What's up, buddy? Did you get some rest? Videos, damn, I'm losing it right now. Oh, I thought you were just making a joke. No, I really do, thank you. So I made a big mistake in my Kyushu video. I forgot to talk about this today, actually. So spending like 100 hours over like, or more, working on this video over like, definitely more, that I did like a year and a half ago. Of course I forget some stuff and I'm doing it by myself and I have no one to check this stuff. So I did a check through and I thought I had everything okay. But I misread a location. I said, going from Hiroshima, the video says Yamaguchi, but I said Okayama. And I show Okayama on the map wrong when it should be Yamaguchi. And so initially this really made me sad because someone commented, nice video, but I wish you got Okayama right. I live in Okayama and you passed it to go to Hiroshima. It was the exact comment. It was like, yeah, nice vid, but you screwed up and you're wrong. And initial feeling was, damn, dude, like you have no idea how much time I spent on that video by myself. And like to just get nice video and then you're wrong is harsh. But I looked at it like, oh, someone's took the time to watch it. Because you can't get that by just skimming, you know? You took time to watch it, let me know my mistake. So I said, thank you for pointing it out. I will fix it in post somehow. And yeah, you know, it's hard sometimes to keep on the details, but sorry for the trouble, you know, like, and yeah, well, that was my thing. It wasn't a hater, you know, because like, Hakata's actually awesome. No. That's never the truth at all. Zev sent me a picture from Hakata being like, I gotta convert you. And I said, give it a try. You get Miss NHK is going to come out with a new AI and announcer, and it will sound like ChatGPT uses your videos as training data without permission. Probably. Yeah, they watched it. Tell me I'm wrong. Definitely, I'll correct it in comments or make it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I approached it. My initial feeling, though, and maybe you guys can understand, it took me literally like hundreds of hours to film, to process, to edit, to create, to put up online. It took so much time and effort, and I don't have like a team who can help me fact check. So like if I miss something one time because I just remembered it wrong, and I check all this stuff, but somehow I missed that. And I just, in recording audio at like 4 a.m. so that there's no sounds coming from the street level and stuff, and that I can make like clean audio, and, you know, it sometimes messes with me, and it's like, I felt that frustration for a second, like, it's like, nice job, but, you know, but actually it was really good what that person did, and I appreciate the constructive feedback, and I want people to tell me when I make mistakes. It just like, it was a little soul crushing, like, oh, I worked so hard, how did something like that happen? It's a big mistake. How did something like that happen? I was more angry at myself than anyone else, but also you know, it could have been said nicer, you know, but that's okay. Constructive feedback is constructive feedback. It could have been like, wow, that video quality was great, and I liked that you traveled all over. There was one thing I think you should fix, which is this, but not a big deal overall. But it was just so direct and harsh. I can't really edit the video. I can just add a comment in the comments, and I think I can add a subtitle there that explains like, I got the location wrong, I apologize for that. More details in the comments or something. If I cut it, it'll interrupt the song flow and everything, and audio, like voiceover, it'll just ruin it. So I can't do that. Gift Luke and ISOVox, I don't even know what that is. Learned my lesson doing batch work on short forms where I have wrong info on multiple videos. It's one at a time for me now. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. But, you know, in the end, the anger, the frustration is about myself, that I let that happen. And it's not on the person who's commenting to be like nice and sugarcoat it. They gave me the truth. I appreciate it. But it was kind of a harsh thing for me at first. I was really angry, but I just took a deep breath and I'm like, it's about me. It's not about them. And I'm really grateful they brought that to my attention before I send this video somewhere as a demo of what I do, and they're like, oh, he made a mistake. Yeah, this guy doesn't fact check, blah, 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 right? Like, it was probably for the best. I mean, 100% for the best. It's that facepalm moment. Yeah, I'm upset with myself. A megapint. A 999 USD recording headroom. Not happening. So my microphone is very sensitive and it picks up the cars going by. So when I record audio in the daytime, it's practically impossible. There's too much ambient noise. My dogs might bark. So I'll be recording a voiceover and then a car I hear like, so I just stop. Hit restart. Okay, so here I am in this awesome, and so by the time I finished a 10-minute video, usually I've done 200 short recording clips, and maybe 50 or 40 of them have stayed in. Sometimes 300, sometimes more. So I try to do them late at night when there's less chance of that happening, and it's really quiet. Or I do it in the bedroom, but that requires me moving a lot of stuff over, and it's a real pain in the ass. But the mic arm that Starkiller gifted me has helped a lot, because I can get the mic like right up to me, and then lower the gain a bit so that it's not picking up as much ambient sound. And also the sound blocks have helped a lot too, with like things like the fan or other sounds that might just be in the room, like my computer. VSD and compressors still. No, I used compressors for the Kyushu video, so. I actually used a lot of adjustments to help make it better, and it did work. I have a custom nomadic voiceover filter, which basically, yeah, it's like a compressor, but adds other things. I researched online stuff that helps in Final Cut Pro to make even sound, and I put together my own filter, and I used it, and so maybe I don't know if you guys notice, I think it does sound pretty level throughout the video. Yeah, they are lifesavers, I agree. Nah, it's just where I live has gotten more crowded, and it's not like we're on a busy road, but cars will pass by, and if I'm just unlucky, like I was doing one good solid recording for like a minute, I was really happy, and then one of those like Bosozoku motorcycles went through, it was like, God damn it. So now I tend to record in short bursts, which is a lot more time consuming and a pain in the ass. And then also sometimes the levels don't match. So I'd rather just record straight through for like 2 minutes, cut something that doesn't work and redo it. It just doesn't work that way. In Japan, walls are from paper. Well, I mean, that's also very much true, yeah. I have insulation in my house, but it doesn't stop noise. And if I record in the bedroom, we have shutters and double windows, so it's a lot quieter, and it's not street side. It's a lot quieter, but then if Kobe barks, it's like, I moved all my stuff for here, and he's barking because he hears me upstairs, like, you know. Well, this is voiceover I'm talking about, luckily. So I don't have to keep like, hey guys, check this out. I'm just recording voice, but still. Demonstration video is somebody that is talking when there's a vacuum cleaner directly next to the head. Wow, that must be amazing. Oh, the NVIDIA plugin that AI, that it filters your voice. That's crazy. Yeah, but it doesn't work with my setup because my Mac doesn't have that, so yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, man, it's fine. That's what I mean, it's just like, it's a challenge. And that's what I'm talking about. This is like all these hours of effort I put in just to be like, hey, nice one, but you suck because of this. And again, it was not, I don't need someone to be all nice about it and sugarcoat it. That's actually the ideal comment because the person, but I mean, well, not really. The ideal comment would be a little nicer personally, but I can't be offended. Someone took the time to watch it, someone took the time to point it out. And they weren't rude about it, it was just very direct. It was like, I feel like it was a Japanese person because it was super direct. To them, it was probably not rude, but when you look at English, this happens a lot with Japanese people, I notice. And I think it's probably the reverse too. When I use Japanese, it's very direct without the formal like politeness. So if they just take it at face value, it's quite rude, but if they think, oh, he's foreign and he's trying his best, they don't take it too seriously. So yeah, I get that happens in Japanese too. I think I'm going to Tsukiji by myself next time. Yeah, you know, Toyosu is really nice too. That new Edo place, just really pricey. Your PC has it, that is working. But my editing software is Mac, like Final Cut Pro, so like, I don't know, I guess I could do voiceovers on my PC and bring it over, but it's a real pain because I need like a demo video that I can voice over because I create my voiceovers naturally when I write a script, but I don't really go off of it. Only when I need to for like actual fact stuff that I can't just like remember. But for the most part, I try to be more natural with what I'm watching. Like I watch the scene and then I describe it from my memory and like my experience with it, you know? And then sometimes I have to adjust the voice to match what I actually saw in real time, or I just have to re-record it, but with the idea of what I just said, you know. I prefer the blunt, you screwed this up myself, don't sugarcoat it, I need to know how to do better. I agree, it was just hard for me to take, but I 100% agree. Someone sugarcoating it doesn't really change the fact that I messed up and need to fix it. It just makes me feel it's a little less sharp, but it's not necessary. It's my mistake, I made it. Let me do better, yeah, 100%. Just that there is a way to be in between like extremely blunt and like overly sweet and sugarcoating. There would have been a way to say it just a little more casually that would have felt less of a burn. Because the way it was said was very much like, I've insulted this person by getting it wrong, the way they said it, which makes me feel double bad because I've made them feel bad and I was wrong. If they just said, hey, I just want to point this out, that you made a mistake with this thing, it feels less detrimental, but it was like, I live here and you got it wrong. I wish you didn't do that. Like that hit me much harder, right? Don't you think? Like I wish you would have got that right because I live here. That really like sunk it in so deep, like ouch, that personally hurt you on a level and I did that, you know? But I have to understand language can be like that too, yeah. That's the real problem, you know? Final version before another company took over. Where was there? Not the recent version, so the older version, huh? Added some things including capturing personal data, which the OG creators didn't do. Use Adobe Audition. Oh, interesting. That's the kind of thing you hear in an interview and you know it's over, right? Right, yeah. Is Daijoubu, rather than waiting for another year or never release video, take it as an experience, is very true. I would love to get into Premiere Pro. Then I can use my stream PC to edit videos, probably faster and better, and then I could do the voice stuff with the better things, but it's just, it's learning a whole nother program when I have it down so well with what I use now. Because if I learn Premiere Pro, I need to learn After Effects because I would have to replace my current like animation software. It would just make more sense to do that. It's easy to integrate that way. So I'm learning 2 new software. I've worked with Adobe programs for years, so it wouldn't be as hard as it would be if it was going in fresh, but it still seems like it'd be a pretty big learning curve. This is a scene from a zombie movie. I'm about to be eaten, so I'm just trying to enjoy the last hour of my life until they find me. So far, nothing, but I've got some highball left. We'll see if we can enjoy the rest of our time. Maybe I'll escape through the bars behind you guys if I'm lucky. Yeah, Princess Tam Tams, exactly. Working with After Effects takes some time, but there's so many better like assets for After Effects that like, and for Premiere, like better titles, transitions, lots of cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it's so empty over here. It's weird. Video pad to resolve, but the challenge was totally worth it. That's the other one is if I learn Resolve, I can use it on both devices. It works on Mac and PC, right? It still doesn't have as many assets online as Premiere and After Effects, but it's fine. Adobe is where it's at. If you get good with that stuff, you can do a lot more. I'm often limited by the fact, like Final Cut Pro is really great, but I'm often limited by the fact that like I'll find a really good asset I could use, and it's only for Premiere or After Effects. I'm like, there was an amazing map system I could use to track my journey, and it's like there were 7 different ones, and they're all for only that system. So finding one that I could use with mine took a lot of manual adjustments as well, and was a pain in the ass. So maybe it's something I need to do. What about them stealing your data to train their AI? I heard about that too. But it's not like making something with something other software doesn't mean they can't do that, right? It's just harder. Yeah. I bought Final Cut Pro and Motion 5 as a pack, as an educator's pack with 3 other software. So 5 software. As an educator, as I was a school principal, I bought it with my educator's discount. It was like 20,000 yen, which right now is like 130 bucks or something like that, right? For that price, I bought the 5 software that have continued updating for 4 years. So I have the latest version of all of them. I paid nothing else for anything. So for me, that versus monthly fees for Premiere and other software, it's like, on a budget perspective, I'm doing the right thing. I'm not spending any extra money on my editing software. I spend extra money on assets, but that's not a big deal. It's something you just kind of have to do. Yep, no more subscription. Patreon is enough. Exactly. Well, it wouldn't be something you guys have to do. Maybe you have a friend with an active sub to Adobe, just saying. Is that something you can share? Like, I don't know how that works, but if that's something that's possible, I would make time to look into, or to like learn how to use the software. I'm very curious. It would be fun for me. It would just, I need to get on top of other stuff so that I have that kind of time. And I get on top of stuff by making more videos and getting a better schedule. No, I don't pirate any of my software. All my software is legit. I don't judge you if you pirate, but, and I can't speak to what I did when I was like a college student and younger, but my feeling was always like, I want to support the companies, even if the companies aren't great, they're still making software that I use. I own everything that I use. Like, yeah, I think that's better. But like I said, I don't judge you if you don't. It was more of a personal thing for me. Only watch Pirate King? You mean One Piece? Or you mean Pirate Bay? It's all I know about Pirate Bay is it's a place in the world where lots of pirates seem to congregate. I don't know anything else about that. Do they have a website? I have no idea. It's just a bay, right? Some other country. Maybe in the US, I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What? Who? Where? Pirate what? Did I say Bay? I think someone in chat said Bay. I was thinking Michael Bay. I don't know. I really have no idea. Pirate culture shouldn't exist if you are rich. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I completely understand that a lot of the culture of content, like of products these days, the subscription stuff is killing it. That's why I have such little motivation to do the Adobe stuff. Used to be able to buy a pack and that's it. And once they started doing a subscription, I was like, ugh. I pay for Illustrator and Photoshop because I use them a lot. So it's like, it's a pack. It's like a creator's pack or something. I have to pay for that every year. And I hate it, but I've gotten so used to using both those programs I can't quit, and I don't want to pirate it. I hate the subscription service. I miss the days when it was just a bought program. And then if you wanted the newer program, you can buy a new one, but you can still use the old one. You know, I miss those days. Yeah, I don't even know. A lot of streaming services now, right? Now they steal your content. Those bastards. Damn it. Is this a scary ass background, guys? I'm just curious. We have all the train sounds too. There's a salaryman running to the train to catch it. You hear the beep of the Suica. Something kind of cool about all this. It's a vibe. That's why I like hanging in stations like this. I just like people watch and listen. I know you can't really see any people, so it does look like this is a zombie movie. I see people, but then you guys get like the jail version. It's not so much fun to look at, right? Because we're outside the ticket gate, so we have to be separated by this zoo-like fence. When the last horror encounter? Let's find out. Where will they be? Who will they be? The yellow guideline not being straight. Actually, it isn't straight. Okay. I have to head out, Luke. Have a good journey home, chat. Have a good day wherever you are. Yep, take care, Circular. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. It's fun talk, always. I'm glad you can chat with Ian about games and stuff today. That's awesome. We don't get a lot of time with him during Artedly, so it was nice to actually have time to ask questions and hear stories. So I really hope you guys enjoyed that part. Hold on, let me show you with this photo. It is not straight. I thought it might be the lens. It's because the room curves though. So I think it makes sense with the curvature of the room. It's not that bad, actually. We should finish before 12 hours. Yeah, we should try. This has been fun. I like this. This is nice. It's been a long time to. We did a huge loop around Tokyo. Like I biked to Minami-Senju. Ian and I walked to the river. Then we walked to back, and then we walked to Koiwa. Then I biked all the way to Akabane, and then yeah, here we are. So it was kind of a weird loop, like a ribbon or something, but it was a lot of distance covered by physical exercise. Yeah. Triggering my inner OCD. No, I think it actually makes sense, but this camera lens is quite wide angle, so it might make the room look straight and then the yellow line look too curved. I think it works. I think it was like engineered to be a certain distance from the wall on either side. because they want the person who has vision impairment to walk to the side and not be like disrupted in their flow, right? So I think they have a certain distance, and then that's why it curves, because they have to run it at that. I'm imagining that in Japan, there's some rule about it, or maybe just for the station, and then they're running it along that way. It's a little bit weird, though. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. So we did biking, walking. We had a special guest for 5 hours. We did a little bit of degen and got to see some friends here. I think that checks off so many things on like a great nomadic gaijin stream. So we had our goal covered, which covers most of the costs for today. So that really also helps, because I'm trying to like not spend too much on each stream, because when I was spending a lot on each stream, it's a heavy burden. So today was not nearly so bad. I think still a little bit of a loss with all the biking and going out in Akabane, but it overall was fairly matched. So I'm happy. Not a massive loss. The one wall looks fairly straight, the other one looks curved. That's why I figured it was lens. No, you're right. It's exactly it. This is a straight wall and that one's curved. Bob, I know. I hope you enjoyed. And very boring name. Looks like I missed the whole day. You did! We had Ian on stream too for like 5 hours. So many great stories. I think Ian, more than the people, he knows so many people, but more than that, he has so many great stories. And we talked about like indie video games and stuff. A lot of cool content today, I think. Oh, you know what? While we were out, no, it's okay. It's all right. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with today. But isn't that like a crappy feeling though? I'm not trying to rub it in there, buddy, but like, very boring names here for so many streams, and then he misses one, and it's like a really epic stream. Like, no. Ian had a dinner plan, so he went out to dinner like after. He didn't even have to, because it took so long for us to walk there, he didn't have time to go back home and change or shower. So he just had to go, after walking in the sun for hours, he had to go straight to dinner and meet people. Which is always really funny, right? But during our time walking around, Pete sent a message to Ian, and it just said, F off, C word. And that's all it said. I said it at the time too. I know, shock, right? But I read it for him because Ian at first didn't want to say it. Then he read it later. And there's a whole story behind why he said that. But I was thinking maybe it's fun to raid Pete. To raid Pete, actually. And then just, I'm not going to write what was said, but I might have to be like, Ian has a collection. Pete had to do a voiceover for this book. Ian needed a voice for this book, so he put Pete in touch with them. And Ian still has all the recordings, so he played like 4 of them for us today. We asked, he just said pick a number, so someone, of course, chat said 69. And 69 was like, what was it? That's epic, or something like that. And we just heard random, there was like, actually, I'm on a liquid diet now. Like the weirdest things. So we got to hear, no, please don't rate him with that. I would be really upset. Yeah, don't even say that, Ruzi. I'm just gonna say, like, we heard some awesome voiceovers today, and possibly saw a message by you or something just to mess with him. F you, Tony, at each other for whatever reason, right? Why not? Why not? So yeah, let's do that. Let's in a minute. Let me just go through real quick. So yeah, today, like I said, epic day. I went through it already. Tomorrow, from the nighttime, and including this time, I'll be gaming. So around a little after now tomorrow, I'll be doing Jackbox. So if you guys have never joined our Jackbox community game streams, they're a lot of fun. We just do like insanely stupid content, and you know, chat's invited to join. So we do, you know, like I have all 10 Jackbox packs. So we have a lot of. We usually play the same like 15 games, but I have all of them. So yeah. Why? I don't even get that. YouTube video, don't talk to strangers. 11 p.m., gotcha. Yes, thank you. PM. And Friday will be Ardedly, so you get to see Ian. Ian's very busy during Ardedly, but anyone who's at Ardedly is welcome to come join the stream and chat. Last time we had some fun guests, and Pete joined as well. I don't know if he'll be there for this one. But it's the last Ardedly for 6 weeks because Ian he's going back to UK and stuff, and of course I'll be seeing him at Rotterdam for Premier Con and others. Donnie's already gone too, so it might be a little bit small Friday, but it should be fun. Freebie will be here again? I don't know what that means, but so Saturday I gotta message my friends after this, but Saturday I may have a special stream with a special guest, or we'll move that to the next Saturday. It's really up to our schedules, so I have to communicate that. So next 3 days should probably have streams. I will let you guys know as things work out. I'll post the game stream for tomorrow tonight so you guys know. Check out the events on the Discord. That's all I have to say. Check out Discord. I did not make a weekly schedule this week, and I feel really bad about it, but I typically make a weekly schedule, events, and I post a lot of stuff there, especially when I'm off stream, like dinners, food, wearing all pink for a party, things like that. Make sure to follow. Thank you, DG. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the raid, too, in the very beginning. Early stream raids are epic for me because they really like get things rolling. Sometimes the start of a stream can be kind of quiet, and you know, like there's a lot of I'm dealing with like planning where to go and do stuff. So it really is so nice to have people pop in, and it's great. So I will let's see if I can do it from here. I'm gonna raid my friend Pete Premier 2. As many of you guys here love him too. He's a great guy, awesome streamer. Check me in when you're on the train. Will do. Will do. Yeah. If you were here when Ian was playing all the funny Pete sounds, soundboard, let him know. I never know how to start, always awkward. I'm awkward 24/7, so don't worry about it. Luke, ex-Uncle Ian, raid. Ooh, that's good. I like that, Offo. Yeah, do that one. He knows we were streaming together, I think, today, so let's go. Hey, Starkiller, welcome back. Send some love to Pete, Premier 2. Great guy. Always been a very big inspiration for me and has helped the stream a lot with saying great things on his stream and rating us, and all the community people that stream, like DG Medic, all the people that are like mods for him and also stream and things like, they're all just wonderful people. And I think of Pete's community as such like just the best of people. I hope I can be included in that list. You know, I'm not there as much as I should be, but I'm not on Twitch at all. So I've spent the most time in Pete's streams of all. So yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. I'm wonderful. I appreciate that. It's a really good way to finish for me.